All right, welcome to Sweet 16 Friday night action. We've got Providence, Kansas, Purdue, St. Peter's in the early slate. Rico's got a hammer play on Purdue first half. What is it, 7.5?
6.5.
6.5.
Chicago, laying the 120.
Okay. PFT, you're big on the Cocks.
Hammer in the Cocks.
Game?
Cocks up.
We both win.
Cocks up.
We can both win.
Units, what about you? What are your plays tonight?
Cocks out for St. Peter's.
Let's go, Jersey strong.
Reminder, these Doug Eddert shirts are available on the Barstool store. PFT and I are rocking them right now. Rico's a box.
Come on.
Is there?
Merch guy.
All right, after the first half, I'll rock that.
Oh yeah, it's fair.
Good
Yeah,
set.
it should be
That's
fun.
a real nice set.
Yes, Doug!
Oh, Doug.
Yes, Doug!
That's fucking beautiful.
Talk that shit, Doug. Doug's
Big
barking.
swing, too, because they could have put him away. There's Williams.
Push off. 3 seconds, all right.
Rare call,
They still don't call it.
Rico, what's the etiquette on 3 seconds? And when they feel like it?
It's really got to be 5. It's not a
Yeah, Doug.
call that's supposed to be made.
Doug, you dirt.
Unless it's Agarius. It's a block.
Wow, it looks weird without a mustache.
They called the charge on that on Braun?
Wait, wasn't it 4-0? They waved it off?
Yeah, they waved that off
Yeah.
too. Yeah. Call this on Brown?
They gotta get Edie in foul trouble. I don't know if they can though. That's the thing. Even if you drive right at him, he's so much bigger.
That
he's
three
gonna
was
block your
huge.
shot.
But you better put it together.
Upstream Rico.
I will.
Keep him up.
Look at this, that's in the ED armpit. Difficult to defend. Sounds like they were going to focus on ED down low. Said they were going to get that ball to him. They're looking for him right now. Jaden Ivey is getting a breather. No, he's not back.
Oh, that's hard.
Okay. Rico, your first half bet is.
Come on, Ian, you're better than that. It's not. He goes like this. It's a foul, not count.
He corrected himself quickly.
It's almost like they were doing it from like a remote.
Oh, wow.
That's a good call for the officials. Even though it looks like the offensive guy is leading in.
I can't help for Kansas. I love that kid.
And Jalen Murray will shoot a fair 63%.
Yeah, sure.
Feature produced, watched live on the CBS Sports app, CBSSports.com, Paramount Plus, and Masters.com. Jalen Murray.
You guys already eat?
No, I think dude was ordering something.
Put myself in nice steak.
Medium rare plus.
I'm not gonna get. Big Cat's very upset about that. I'm not gonna get into that right now.
What are they going?
Too soon.
You guys got to fight about that?
No, like I
This
like.
guy's
I like to
handsome.
Nico about it.
I never
Oh,
heard
nice
of it
move,
before.
Providence.
I said there's really only one wrong way to eat a steak.
There's actually
well done.
There's actually no wrong way. Like if you like it, you
I
like
mean,
it.
well done.
Ah!
Bad. It's like eating a shoe.
No, if you like it, you like it. That's fine.
If you buy the steak, you can cook it how you want.
Fair, but well done. You might as well cook a shoe.
You might as well eat a
But
hamburger.
if you like eating it well done, then you should eat it well done.
But it tastes like a shoe.
Just eat a hamburger instead. It's cheaper.
Did you
They're not missing these
Anymore,
shots.
fucking go
hear they
away.
announced?
What did they announce?
They said that if Duke wins the NCAA championship, they're going to get rid of the traditional one shining moment, and it's going to be only about Coach K. It's going to show him walking into buildings, and then you're going to see him walk into the building with your wife. He took off his tie, to show your life.
You got your
I
grandson
actually
off
think
the DUI.
if CBS did that purposely, like,
It'd be very
it'd be fun for the outrage, like knowing people are gonna smash them. It'd be hysterical.
All the kids get off the stage. It's just Coach K in the spotlight.
You say it's about the players, but you're the shining star. No one remembers who played this year. It's all about you because you're Coach K. I like the thing yesterday. He goes, well, we're talking about players, but I'll answer all the questions. And they
She
asked
don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie.
Then he was talking.
Okay.
Then there was a thing where he's talking about. Goes, well, one thing I've always been proud about. It's always been about the students. It's not about me. Or you go to Cameron Indoor Stadium, you see all banners for the players and none for me. And then they dissolve and they show the banner and tagging for Coach K.
I mean, they already named the court after him.
Oh, those country.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're I got kind of bamboozled into buying these. I'm not like a shoe guy. These are like super expensive shoes. I had no idea how much they were. I thought I was going to get a discount on them.
Sneakers in general are expensive.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I buy like one pair of shoes a year. This was last year's pair.
Did your parents used to like stock up at the outlets?
No.
Like we used to like be like, it'd be like, oh, you like those? And they only have them like size up. Like, all right, stash them for next year if you can. Like,
There you
never,
go.
Like,
So you grow into them?
Yeah, you
My
like-
parents would definitely get me like 2 sizes too big that I'd have to wear for like.
oh
years.
nah, they would just stash them.
I asked one time if I could get Reebok pumps, and they would probably buy Void pumps. Void shoes.
Oh yeah.
Not the same.
No.
They're like $19 pumps.
No. Pumps are the only shoes I really like.
I love those.
When guys in high school were getting into the Jordans, like I just never really.
Pump guy.
Yeah, I just didn't
Sensational refreshment. Made pure.
didn't really spend the ton, you know, got like every week. Plus every week when new Jordan's coming out anyway, so it's like that's actually an old Jordan, which is a crazy scheme they got going.
Jake,
What's up?
I need your help.
Yeah.
I need you to be my sponsor.
Sponsor for what?
I'm addicted to nose spray.
No.
Yeah.
It's been clearing you up, right?
I've been on it just about every day for the last 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. I tried to quit cold turkey last night.
What do you put in?
I put the nose spray in the living room. Went to bed. I put it out there so that I wouldn't have it next to my bed so I couldn't use it. After about like 30 minutes of trying to fall asleep,
Stuff.
I got up, walked into the living room, and I was like, I gotta shoot up.
Oh my god.
I'm addicted, man.
I mean, that's what I did. I just went cold turkey and it worked.
I can't do it. I can't do cold turkey. I need to call you. I'll call you next time I'm jonesing for it.
Do you want to like randomly
Beforehand.
text you and be like, don't use it?
Yeah, please.
Randomly, like
Jake, talk me down.
2 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, quitting Juul was easier than quitting those.
Because it feels really clear. It
It-
feels like
Boom, I'm a new man.
nothing, right?
Yeah.
It's like going in for a root canal. You know it's going to be uncomfortable.
Dana Jacobson doing a good job.
3 belts.
My apologies.
There you go.
Why? Do you have a beef with her?
You
Nah.
know what'd be great?
Yes, Cox! Cox up, baby!
You know what'd be great if Shaheem Holloway gets Seton Hall to Sweet 16 next year, and Maryland doesn't even make the NIT.
That would be great.
Maryland's not getting those.
Oh, they look tight.
They're
For
so
you, it's
bad.
tight right now.
Maryland, Seton Hall's close left for Maryland.
Oh, 4 minutes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Maryland's
Is
not
that-
getting
is
those
that-
kids
is that
from
official yet?
DeMatha is the problem. And like that area, like Dickinson left, Garza was from there, right?
Yeah.
They all leave. They're not going. It's like back when St. John's was sucking. Couldn't get near to the kids.
Friend of the program.
Yes. Yeah, we had him.
If you can recruit like DeMatha, all the 6.
Yeah, did you
all
watch
those private
the
schools.
Durant
Kevin Durant.
documentary? Like the In the Water? It's
Carmelo was from that area.
unbelievable. That's what the city was a hotbed too. The city now is a little bit down. because everyone's going to prep schools in Jersey City and shit like that. So.
Yeah, I mean, great basketball. Grant
Well,
Hill.
I mean, you look at the facility, like, you know, St. John's. You go on a visit there, and then you go on a visit to Arizona. How do you expect to ever go to St. John's?
Scotty Reynolds.
Yeah.
Fried to Hurt in high school.
When St. John's had their run in the 80s, they didn't have any dorms on campus.
I knew that. I've told people that story. Yeah, they were legally allowed to pay them, so guys either lived at home or split a dorm, and that's what elevated them.
Why were they allowed to pay him?
They didn't have dorms, so you're allowed to live, like, part of your, you know, you go to Kansas,
Stipend.
you get a full ride. It includes dorms, room and board. St. John's didn't have that, so they legally allowed to do it. Frank, I think you were here when we said it last night. What's had more success, like, ever? Gonzaga or St. John's? I don't think
St.
it's,
John's
Nice
won.
D.
I
Let's
don't
go.
think it's
Let's go,
debatable.
Peacocks.
No numbers.
St.
No
John's
numbers.
won a lot
Hold it up,
of
smart.
NITs when the
Smart.
NIT was actually
Foul.
Oh! Oh. I think the camera screwed that one up.
Yeah, they did.
They moved like mid shot.
They got to luck out on some of these. They got to get lucky.
They've hit a few tough ones already.
They got St. Peter's can't score in the anymore if I want to cover this first half. I'll tell you that much.
Yes, come on, man.
Dude, you could be down 30 to.
Good D.
Oh, that's late.
call.
Why is this guy
That's
not
late.
making it?
Bullshit.
Ball.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
Randy Martin. Back to back.
He's their
shots.
best player. I don't know what he's just ring chasing, which is great.
It's not looking too good for Providence right now.
It's early.
I just think Kansas has so much depth. It's crazy.
Seven straight for Remy Martin.
I got that dude.
That's a pro move. It's a pro fucking move. Where's Bo? Probably doing a late game.
Is he in Chicago or Philly?
I read he's in Philly. Is that his fat ass up top?
No. Unless he's on the baseline. No.
Hold on. Nope.
Oh, Mountain City!
There we go. Cocks up. What's the cock hand sign?
Yeah.
So like,
It's this.
That's what we went to their campus, and that's what they showed us.
wait, what is it?
It's this. Pick up.
Is this sound?
Yeah.
That's the cock.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, just pick up. Yeah.
It's no. It's like.
No, that's it.
Nah, I mean,
A little bit
I just
faster.
like doing it a
Can
lot.
you
So
can you turn this?
there it is, Mitch.
Can you turn this hand this way and
I guess.
let's go Cox. Pounding Cox.
You can't give up any more points.
Oh, can't miss those.
You gotta get that roll.
Cannot miss those.
8 to 3.
I am unkind.
8 to 3.
Ew.
What are you doing?
Keep doing that.
Good pass.
Can't
Foul.
miss those.
Rebound.
Oh my god.
You look. St. Peter's wants it more.
They do. Right, Purdue's defense sucks all year too, so it's like.
Good ball movement.
Oh!
Yes, Cox.
Fucking team.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Subway now has Italian style capable on new supreme meats and lots just like my daughter makes when she cooks.
He is a handsome man.
Quick play.
It's a good thing he's so handsome.
You think it'll
I
be
swear to God, that Youngstown Bob killed in New York City bars are such a fun place to watch college football. Fans from around the school. I see it retweeted all the time. I can't, like,
If not,
I don't know how the numbers are
somewhere
only
like
like 16
How I
retweets.
know it's
and
What?
likes. I feel like I see it
surprised he wasn't
I
part
see
of the
this,
whole
I see this
carousel.
every week.
Is that accurate?
I think it's
It
accurate.
only has 13 retweets?
Yeah, but I see it all the time. Maybe they unretweet it. Because Bubba alone has retweeted it 13 times.
Why do they? Yeah, they trash him for it so bad.
It's a funny tweet.
New York City does have no college football affiliation.
It's true. What would you say is the team in New York City?
Notre Dame,
Yeah.
just by happenstance.
That's where the term Subway alumni comes from.
What term? What term?
The term Subway alumni
Okay.
comes from New York fans who have no association with Notre Dame, but because they were always on Channel 11 in the replay, with Lindsey Nelson doing the call, became Notre Dame fans. In the
Yeah, they were on Channel 4. I mean, that's why I rooted for them growing up. My grandfather watched them, the only thing on TV. Are the Rangers like really good?
They've been playing pretty good recently. That
On
noise,
Tuesday.
that noise that you just made, Frank, is as close as you'll get to saying that.
It's about as positive as
You
he
being
gets.
like,
Yeah.
Jody Sweeten's in the
They
show?
weren't too good on Tuesday.
they've got a great goaltender though.
Not on Tuesday.
That, what the Devils went 7-4?
7-4.
7-4.
You know what time the second period was played down on Tuesday?
What time?
5 past Igor.
Nice.
That's good. Did Tom Wilson break the entire franchise though? Like if you rebuilt it, you have to thank Tom Wilson.
Spin! Be a fucking threat! Gotta be a threat, Mitch.
Oh, you gotta make that. Come on.
I mean, this is fucking war zone territory now. I need at least a 3.
You need a 7-0 run.
Yeah. I don't think I can, like, withstand a score.
You got bonus.
2 points is the max for me. 2 points. That's it. St. Peter scores 3 or 4, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I can tell you that for a fact.
Yeah.
Just the way the game's
The
playing
bonus
also.
helps. Bonus helps.
And 1. Get it. Draw it.
Oh, that would have been it if you missed that.
That's it, yeah.
St. Peter's is so small.
Always good coach, though.
Tiny these guys are.
I'm not saying that this makes sense, what St. Peter's did. But I will say if Iona won, they were going to be a 14 or a 13, and a lot of people would have been like, hey, watch out for Iona. Now, granted, it's Rick Pitino. But, like, it makes sense that somebody in that conference shocked, you know? Now, to beat Kentucky, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think they'll beat Kentucky, but,
And Murray State.
yeah, at least it makes
Murray
sense.
State hadn't lost since December. We ran the table in the Ohio
Doug!
Hated that bucket. Miss.
Oh, dog. Now they're missing some layups.
Come on.
Can't
It's
have
alright,
that.
it's alright.
Yeah, they're right there.
Just go until they stop you. Go by them. Get to the line. Flop. Flop.
There's
Good
the
pass.
That's
Woo! Woo!
Is it a team violation or individual?
Team.
So one more
Pretty
flop
sure
on the
it's
team
team,
is
yeah.
technical?
He
Yeah.
needs to work on his flopping technique.
That's a terrible flop.
Yeah.
You barely touched him.
Floppy cocks.
It's hard to watch.
That was not good. That was not a very good flop.
No.
I think you can say that flop.
Good.
Good one, Frank.
You gotta play hard D, you can't have floppy cocks, right guys?
No.
Right, Jake?
Of course.
Yes.
Into 6 points in 10 minutes.
It's going to be 4 possessions. I actually think now if St. Peter scores 2 points, I'm dead.
They had the give. They had the give.
Yeah, but that hurts the clock.
And now
Isaiah Thomas.
takes us above the rim for one of the best plays of the night so far. Gives you 7-4 coming right down and another one just leading him towards the basket.
He might be my favorite player in the tournament, Brown.
Yeah.
Doesn't look ever like he gets phased.
The board probably.
Does everything.
Oh God, he got crushed.
All right, step out.
Yep.
Come on, 3. 3 and a stop.
This would end the PMT curse, PFC.
What's up?
If St. Peter's can pull this off, this would end the PMT curse. That's
Yes.
big enough to just wash away anything
Yes,
else that's
absolutely.
happened.
Well, I mean, Frank Martin.
He got hired.
Yeah, he got hired.
Should have hired Grasso.
3W's only A10 open.
LaSalle. He ain't coming
Oh
back.
yeah, and LaSalle.
He'll just wait. Hopefully, I mean, whatever. I'm not rooting against Holloway, but the place down here opens maybe, and Grasso comes back home.
Where?
I don't know. Seton Hall, St. John's.
That's too big of a jump.
Eventually.
Any seed in Big East.
You need a bucket here. You need a bucket here.
You're going
Well,
to
St. Peter's is going to need a new coach.
You need stop, score, stop, score.
Score and dead.
Yeah.
What's your spread, brother?
You need 6.5. I bought it down. 120. Nope. Save it. Yes, let's go. Come on.
You need score, stop, score.
It's
Let's
gotta
hit it
score.
3. Oh! You're still alive. Stop it at 3.
Should have been 8 already.
Rico's roots.
I'd rather be up and
Rico's
allow a
roots alive.
basket to come back.
Nobody roots for Goliath. That's
Rico's
Rothstein's
proven,
beats.
Rico's proven John Rothstein wrong.
What? We don't say that name in here.
Yeah, he's on the list.
Oh, he's on the list?
Yeah.
Why? Because they dumb on your season?
Just trying to derail my career.
I think he's just intimidated by it.
He could have told me he didn't want me to text him. It's that simple. No way. We need a 3.
3, Rico.
Did you just step out?
No.
Fuck! Missed 2 fucking layups.
You need a 3, Rico. Let's go.
Or an N1.
Or an 1.
Foul!
That was a good pass.
Shit!
You get a steal.
That was a good
If they shoot with like 10 left, with like 5 left, you get a half court again.
Shit!
Yeah, you need a miracle. They have fouls to give.
Doesn't matter. Fuck!
Got it.
Oh, wow.
Fuck!
They're not scared.
All right, Purdue up 4 at the half. St. Peter's hanging around. The opening 4 of that second is
Fuck.
monstrous.
Yep.
I have a feeling Shaquille Holloway is going to be a big success at Seton Hall.
Yeah.
It feels like he just
If he
flew
did
right
this-
by.
Yeah, I'm really
What?
If you did this with St. Peter's, you think you could?
Yeah.
What do you think you could do with the talent?
The band's pretty low key, aren't they?
I mean, St. Peter's, they'll never do this again.
Shit. No, never.
All right, Rico, we need you on board for the second half.
No, now listen, I hope St. Peter's wins outright.
Yeah.
It's not a. It's not crazy.
I'll say Peter's wins out.
It's like no
Yep.
one's gonna be. No one's gonna be pissed off for like he was after doing this.
No.
They know it's a simple.
Yeah. And St. Peter's and Seton Hall have kind of like a loose connection. He was a Seton Hall assistant before he became St. Peter's coach. So it's almost like, and they're both.
Yeah, but you're not like. Is a Seton Hall assistant going to coach St. Peter's?
Is it?
Yeah, but a Seton Hall assistant is going to like Coach Peters. St. Peter's automatic.
No, it's not automatic, but
Yeah.
are there any like schools in New York that Florida State has like a friendly relationship with?
No, I no, that I can think of. I mean, I don't really. We
It doesn't
don't.
really happen in football. Football is bigger.
Yeah, I can't think of anything like
In,
that.
in basketball, you have like your big brother that will help out like a school that's like no longer long like Seton Hall helping out St. Peter's.
What do you mean by help out?
coach here.
Yeah, I can't think of anything like that happening in Florida. Are you saying St. Peter's is Seton Hall's little brother?
You say that both Catholic schools, both in New Jersey.
Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret the things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go?
What do you guys have in this game?
I'd like St. Peter's to win.
It's not just
No, the Kansas Providence game.
I have Providence +7.
How's that looking like?
Same.
It's not looking very good right now.
6, 7, 8, or 5, 6, 7, 8 is what they should do.
Probably.
Times of the games. Or 5, 7:30. 5, 7:30, 6, 8:30 at worst.
We can look at just what we'll do right now.
Oh yeah?
How do you react to that? You don't mess with my ears, guy?
I'd live. Not the worst thing.
after these messages. You're watching the NCAA men's basketball.
I don't think Providence is going to win, but I just hope they lose by like 5 points. That would be fine.
Well, Zelensky is in talks with the Academy to make an Oscars appearance.
Did you guys see Houston move to a favorite in the fucking tournament?
They are?
Crazy.
Above Kansas?
Yes.
That's crazy. I didn't think that was going to happen.
First to get flatter, now he's grabbing over. And reaching for Marianne. Jonathan is
Crazy.
single-handedly determined to win this challenge.
I kind of like that though. Let people stop. As long as, like, don't let Kansas be the chalk pick, you know?
Wait, what was that?
I don't know. The Legends are back. STRX on CBS.
We doing like a what's the PGA?
Oh, it used to be called the Senior Tour, now it's called the what's it called, the Legends Tour.
Yeah, people gonna do like that. They just have a bunch of have a bunch of old guys out racing cars.
Providence is shooting 4 of 23.
I might be interested in watching that.
What's up, Marty?
Frankie, you
Good.
bunch of 80-year-old guys.
Oh,
out cars.
Detroit Danny, what's up, pal?
Detroit Danny?
Where we live. I thought you threw out all that merch from Detroit.
This is the only thing I kept. Fuck that place.
That was a wild time.
They forgot about me.
It's about being given a chance.
Peacocks are flying, huh?
You're not looking too bad.
But you had a shot to cover the first half. Lazy turnover. But they won't go away. St. Peter's is doing their stuff. Running it. Providence is 4 of 23 from the field.
Jake, I didn't see that he answered, Doug answered you.
Yeah, he felt really
We
bad.
apologize.
Look at the hastily prepared St. Peter's commercial.
4 of 24. And they're only down 9. I will say that.
20 minutes of play gone by in Philadelphia. Purdue able to maintain the edge. Plays like that at halftime. St. Peter by a score of 33-29. Welcome to AT&T at the half, everyone. I'm Greg, Clark, Kenny, and Charles in the first half.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
This game stinks.
You make it so it's actually audible though, Jake? Thanks.
Cooley's defense, Kevin. I mean, for heaven's sakes, they've one of the top scoring teams in the country. They've held it to 7.
I actually don't know.
In 14 minutes, they just can't get anything down offensively.
And 8 of 24 shooting for Kansas.
Full.
And defensively, they're
Wings, fries, and pizza.
They're just trolling Providence. They first said 0 points in 3:53. Now they're saying 1 field goal in 6:56. They just keep like adding to it.
Wilson, takes it inside.
Good God!
Like if he's your third best player,
You're convincing yourself right now.
Well,
They're very good, but you're convincing yourself.
he's covering.
just saying, they're deep. Him to fall into like the third scoring option.
I seriously think the best team is left.
Did you see this? Do you know who the favorite of the tournament is?
I don't cook.
Houston.
Oh, Houston, yeah.
Crazy.
Houston and Duke.
That flip is I don't disagree with it
I
necessarily.
think they're a little too.
But that flip
they get
is
a little
nuts.
too hot.
Yes, I think that flip is nuts.
Who they play next?
The Villanova.
Where like it's not. They could 100% lose.
That's a rock
Maybe it's
fight.
Jared Leto.
Perfect game for Villanova.
Maybe Jared Leto just isn't good for superhero movies.
What?
He was awful. He was going to play
The Joker.
What do you mean?
Maybe he's not meant for suicide or for
Yeah, I think so.
superhero movies.
Oh, AT&T 5G. It's fast. You're ready.
Okay, it's time.
Yeah.
You ready?
I need 5 more minutes.
Let me go get Big F.
AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure, even in the madness of March.
Hey, Kevin, do you want some lasagna?
Basically like that.
I made lasagna.
What?
I made lasagna. Who's saying? What?
What? Kevin, do you want some lasagna?
You said the what? What?
What?
What? What? I made lasagna. Tomorrow is my night. What?
Who do you guys have?
I got St. Peter's money line.
Money line?
Yeah, fucking idiot. But I'm having fun.
That's what you know what you were in for.
Yeah.
Rico, what do you have?
UCLA and Miami.
I am on opposite of everyone today.
This Charger? I thought Kansas was the right play, but I talked myself out of it being out.
I have Kansas, I have St. Peter's, Kansas, UNC, and Iowa State. You don't think?
Yeah, I was 1,000% worried about Miami. I was 1,000%.
So obvious. It's like
1,000%.
Eat fresh, refresh at Subway.
I'm the biggest St. Peter's fan in the world.
5G.
Biggest fan.
Reliable and secure.
I'd be upset in the Final Four. That'd be very upsetting.
I've got a peacock suit.
Do you?
Yeah, I worked for Super Freaks once. When I had to wear nothing but suits in January a few years ago. What was that for? One company. I lost a season long everything. So that was my punishment. St. John's in January. But yeah, if they make the Final Four, that's what I'm wearing all weekend. I do wish that their basketball uniforms had like a peacock element to it. Like had feathers or something.
The NBC logo.
I mean, you can't be called the peacocks and then just have like a dark navy stripe, right? Like at least have maybe trim.
Basically, Steve was calling whoever bought the first half Purdue the squares.
What did he do? Tweeted that?
No, on his podcast, he wasn't doing it like you, but on his podcast, everyone in the mothers would be like to do the first half.
No, he didn't even know. I mean, Rico, he nailed you on that one.
He did.
Yeah, absolutely nailed you.
Well, Painter's not a good coach. There's a reason he hasn't made the Final Four. Why'd you ban him? Because, I mean, now he's not. I thought they would be. This team's unbelievable.
just now became manager.
You really do fall in love fast. This team's unbelievable.
I bet them in November.
Kansas? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. They're good, but you fall in love fast. Who you betting on?
I don't know.
Let me guess.
Yeah. They didn't miss a field goal for the last 8.5 minutes.
That's not going to happen.
And barely,
They don't have to, though.
but barely worked.
Yeah, Texas Tech is fucking really good.
Yeah. I actually think the game favors too. Under again though in that. Yeah.
Why you say under? What's your edge?
I mean, I went under with Gonzaga. I don't think Arkansas is going to run with them like non-stop like that. Hey, there's a spot in the middle here if you want it. He ain't changing it up. All right, that's an ad.
Big F, can you do me? Please. Whatever you got. You know,
That's really good defense by Lightfoot.
Problem is, it's not even going to be 20 by the cap on it.
UNC. Probably not.
I
feel like Miami's too.
So you tell me Big Cat's going to 2 straight games in a year?
Yes, he's on.
Come on, Frank.
He's on tilt.
I suppose you're happy with CBS just announced?
Good question.
What?
They said that if
You sound like Dr. J in your head.
they said that if Duke wins national championship, they're getting rid of the usual one-time moment, and it's just going to be about Coach K.
So that's a Frank stash.
You weren't here. You weren't here the first half when they announced it.
If CBS did that,
They announced it.
knowing that everyone would brag, it's hilarious. It'd be a start. He said clear the kids off the stage and it's just him in the spotlight.
It's like the daddy-daughter dancing, except it's just him.
Yes.
Just dancing with himself.
And then you remember later shot. He should not have been in the game when he stepped on the guy's chest.
Straight from the fryer.
My dad hated Christian Lincoln.
That's Kentucky Fried Order.
I think that's the first time that I've heard the word asshole that I remember.
If Physicians Mutual were
The documentary actually, like
Eddie here.
I mean, listen, it's not going to make you like him anymore, but
We'd be the one you talk to about retirement.
it was similar to that Jordan type thing where he was like, yeah, like, I just push my teeth. I'm not comparing them directly. But like, you did expect certain things out of the team, and like, just kept pushing Bobby Hurley because he knew it was going to be the best.
As a college player, Christian Laettner was probably a better college player.
I think Chris Layton was the best college player of all time.
Yeah.
No.
There's some older guys.
Lou Alcindor.
Okay. He had a hell of a career. He went to 4 Final Fours.
Yeah, no, yeah. He was
Three
amazing.
championship
That's what I'm
games.
saying, like, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
You just look at college.
All you have to need to know about Lou Alcindor, they banned the dunk while he was at college close to him.
Where'd he go to high school?
Somewhere in New York.
Howard Memorial High School.
Why wouldn't Rico always ask questions? He knows the answer to it. It's the best.
He's throwing off the backboard to himself.
Frank is a question guy back.
That's true. This is
We challenge each other.
Yeah.
All right, Frank, you got to respond now.
I didn't know what school he went to because I don't know New York City high school. Met City is nice too.
There you go. Trick question, dude. That was a walk-off. That he just bat flipped on you.
Chicago, Uncool is back in session. The perpetually awkward chat will return.
Hey, look, Willis Saxon got his own show again.
Catch up on all the cringe of season 1 tonight.
I love that Charles Barkley's out there.
CBS.
I didn't know St. Peter's was solid.
Never been an Elite Eight without one seed.
There's only been 3 with one seed. Crazy the other 3 times, the 2 out of 3 that won it all.
Gonzaga was the surprise one for me, but
That really was.
I thought I was on the same.
Arkansas, they're in this same conversation with Iowa State, confidence in terms of teams being able to lock you down. At the free throw line,
Bro, they're like 4 of 25.
They can make it a single digit in the half.
Yeah, Cooley's gonna get in the locker room and be like, hey, we're down 8, we're down 7, and we played like dick.
This is actually like the
Well, no, not even.
Kansas has shot the ball like shit.
Yeah, they're actually not even playing.
Like Kansas just
It's just the ball won't go in.
This is up 10, but this is like the perfect Providence situation where they.
I mean, that's
they,
both horrendous.
No, but I'm saying like
a little less horrendous.
when I say perfect, I mean like perfect as in like it fits the model of what they've kind of done all year.
Yeah.
Where they're the Tim Tebow of college basketball teams. They stink for a little bit. There's nothing about them that says that they win, but somehow they manage to do something.
Kansas wasn't getting a ton.
7 minutes left.
Yeah, but Kansas isn't getting a ton of like easy. It's not like it's uncontested layups all the time. They're at least making them work. And you're right, that they're shooting bad too. If you get this inside of 10, Cooley's gonna be like, listen, we played like the worst half ever. It's for, at any point you're right back in it.
Oh my God, they can't throw it in the ocean on the here.
I don't know.
We're not. I'm scalping tickets if they're.
The thing is, Providence 0 of 11 from 3-point.
Well, the rumor is too, like, if the first game, whoever loses, those fans are like out. So
One's got to go in there.
There we go.
But I don't think you can re-enter. I don't really know how it works, but I know that.
It will be cool no matter what.
Horny camera guy alert. Horny camera guy alert. You see that? That guy had the girl in the sports bar ready to zoom in.
Oh, yeah.
Chicago, it's not,
It's a good point.
Fort Lauderdale.
Chicago,
What's wrong with Fort Lauderdale?
there's kids.
That it's hot. There's nothing wrong saying it's hot. It's like spring in Chicago. You're wearing a shirt on.
He's going to smear the female body.
It's not spring in Chicago. Spring in Chicago begins on May 15th.
Yes.
This is a really important last minute 35.
Oh, shit, it is spring.
It is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gets a couple of stops. This is a different
This girl was a little bitch.
This was a bitch ass league.
It was.
There was not one like significance.
You guys are saying that. We're going to get a fucking snowstorm on opening day now.
1982, that happened.
Happened recently, too. I remember as a kid, the Yankees were playing in the snow.
1982.
Mid-90s, look it up.
Mid-90s.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that. A home opener was playing in the snow. I'm talking 16-inch blizzard wiping out opening day in Cleveland, Philadelphia, Boston, Baltimore, Yankee Stadium, where literally the day of opening day, 15 inches, 1982. That the whole weekend, the first week of the season, basically in the Northeast was wiped out by a blizzard.
I dare them to do it again. TJ Reeves is coming back in the game.
This was a bitch ass one.
Mother Nature doesn't have to score at the other end.
He had ice.
Full of baby freeze.
Where's that ice storm that hit Kentucky right when we tried to the Super Bowl? That was bad. That was like 3 inches of solid ice.
Oh! Really good. That's the airport.
You weren't there.
Factual or not, though. Factual or not, it's a timestamp in life.
You wouldn't even know it. Me and Jake didn't tell you.
No, I wouldn't. But now I do, so it's true.
Do you think that being down, if you're down 11, can you say, well, as fast as we played, we're only down 11? Because 11's still.
No, I think single digits.
Gotta get a point. You gotta get a bucket here.
Teams can say it.
Like either way, whatever happens.
Eat it.
Foul.
Oh, on the 3!
That's big.
Yeah, I agree. I think if you're down 9, you'd be like, have we played the worst half and we're
Yes.
only down 9?
Let's go back. Kansas themselves going to be like, we just played the worst half. Whatever.
I mean, this is a gouge your eyes out half.
It was.
And so the
I really
defense
think
sort
that
of all
this is
fast.
just started at
Martin
5
stops
o'clock.
right in the middle.
overtime actually be good for 6.
Yeah, 6 even 6.
Should be like 6 and like 8:30. Not 7:30 and 10.
Well, you know why? It's California. They proudly California.
Because that's where all the celebrities live. Right?
Yes. They say they want to start all World Series games at 9:30 because people from California will miss it getting home from work.
Which he probably did.
They don't watch baseball in California, Frank.
Exactly. Nobody in California cares about it.
No, there's one guy, my friend Jack. He cares about baseball out there.
Jack.
But everybody else,
Cali
they don't
Jack.
care.
Cali Jack is a big baseball fan? They just like warm
Just
weather.
one guy, my friend Jack out there.
KU, 5.3 to go.
Nobody else, they eat their fucking, wheatgrass shots, and they don't watch baseball.
You ever been to Dodger Stadium?
I have not. My sister has.
It's nice.
Take
What you
hold
think
of the
about
world
it?
spotlight
Like
overnight.
It's old.
Create your
It's
own
like,
Yeah,
it's like it needs an upgrade.
No, but it's kind of cool. It's like vintage.
No, they just spent like a $500 million renovating it.
Yeah, but those like gross yellow seats and stuff.
No, but it looks awesome when you're there.
Really?
It's like old school, yeah.
I'm still kind of like upset that they redid the garden. I like that the garden was like, you just knew, you like knew it was the purple and fucking green.
Second half for the Peacocks.
Getting a lot of complaints in the comments.
What?
That's
I was
down.
just gonna say I got a
A
couple
lot
of
of
PMs.
yeah.
Oh, it's too loud?
Yeah. Is that alright?
They couldn't hear a beautiful
Can we
voice.
actually switch it while we're at it, please?
The audio?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be halftime. Ian.
Jake, I felt like Rico last night.
Boy, Iron's got a funny Twitter handle. And
Yeah, it's not his. It's not his. It's just March Madness Men's Basketball TV. He doesn't have a Twitter.
Oh, he's doing it for the company? Company
Yeah,
man?
Company man.
Felt like you last night, Rico. I was texting Jay Williams and never met him before.
Oh yeah.
I felt like you.
You feel weird? You must have felt weird.
No, because he was pretty cool. But he was basically just talking about how Big Cat's trying to take down Duke. It's not going to happen.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway.
Are you sure you weren't talking to Hacker?
I might be.
Yeah.
You get it. You get it.
Coach K really might kill
Laughing
Big Cat.
at his accident, his car, his
He's on tilt going after him.
I'll be honest with you. It would be. I don't want it to
Oh,
happen.
he's on a motorcycle.
Yeah, for record, career-ending motorcycle accident. That's going to be no for God.
Yep.
But if it did, the next episode of Part of My Take would probably break every podcast record.
Oh yeah. And I'll listen to it gladly. That would be the best day of my life. This has been the happiest I've been ever. I forgot how fun it is to just keep doing this.
Oh, it's gotta go. You gotta make your way up.
Go. Now I'm rooting for St. Peter's. FYI. Purdue doesn't cover, they're dead to me. And this big fucking chooch.
Me and Big Ev have talked about this, but it's hard being a fan of a good team.
It is true.
It's so hard.
No, I swear to God, it's harder.
It's so.
Shut up.
I said.
It's the way you carry yourself. It has nothing to do with the team.
Care about
that's
myself.
not true.
Everyone comes after you, and it's like hard. When
no,
you win.
Oh no!
When
you
you
win
win
too much. Oh, you win too much.
No, like,
Sorry.
it's not, they have a point. Literally, it's
you-
championship or bust.
No, you don't even get to enjoy winning.
Yeah, when you win, no one says a
Because
word.
if you don't win the title, they're like, "Oh, you're a loser."
I got.
You don't think Hank enjoys when the Patriots win?
You know who
He loves it when
Yeah,
the
but the
Patriots
Patriots were in a specific position.
NFL's
Win
a
or
little bit
bust.
different.
I think college is like-
college is different than pros. College, there's no wiggle room. As a fan of teams that are perennial losers all the time in every sport, I'm here to tell you that you're full of shit.
You know what unholy four is?
You don't know what it. I'm saying. I'm saying they lose to Oregon. People are really coming up to me like
Bonnie's a
my
fan of
family
two of
members.
the unholy four.
Who's in the unholy four?
He's won two. Even his shitty team
Yankees,
has won
Lakers,
2 Super Bowls.
And the Cowboys.
That's the Drake special. That's what we call the Drake Ball.
Drake's Kentucky,
But
right?
I turn into a different person. with
Kentucky's
Duke
good. And
because
then
we have I had
insufferable.
400 comments that I guaranteed Duke was going to win. 400. That doesn't happen. People are
You
upset.
can't even be like, your bad team is still very good.
My bad team.
See, but
My bad team's been pretty bad lately.
Lately, but you still have two Super Bowls.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's been.
And we've also been literally the
Oh, we don't like this.
in the league the last 5 years.
Anyone?
I love one.
I need final say on these stats if it's going to go against me.
Heavy hitter. He's a heavy hitter.
Fucking
Rico gets he gets final cut.
I want final cut. All right, body on the edge stat of the day. UNC is 5-0. ATS, that's against the spread for you non-gamblers.
That was rude.
In the last 5 games,
Let's go, Peacocks!
UCLA. This stat goes against me. I'm on UCLA. But obviously, if you place a last-minute bet, UNC 5-0 against the spread. Body on the edge. 7-Eleven, Amazon.
7-Eleven and Amazon, the big tournaments here. We're staying hydrated and energized with Body Armor Edge. From the makers of our favorite sports drink, Body Armor Edge has 100 milligrams of caffeine and 1,000 milligrams of electrolytes to keep you going through another crazy tournament. Plus, it's got antioxidants, B vitamins, and no artificial sweeteners. Flavors or dyes, it's more than a sports drink, it's Body Armor Edge. And they just came out with 2 new flavors. Strawberry Slam and Watermelon Wave. Push through the highs and lows of the tournament with their favorite sports drink and caffeine, Body Armor Edge.
The Rangers are really good, right? Yeah. Are the Capitals good this year?
They're very streaky. Right now, no.
What, playoff?
Just awful at their job.
Who knows? Who knows if they're on the up end?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, this is a coaching. He's getting demolished.
Yeah, he's terrible.
The fact that this game is, he had 5 weeks to prepare for St.
This kid, though, it's...
Prepare for St. Peter's.
He's not...
You can't score
I don't
with
think this kid's skilled. I just think he's big.
Give the ball to Jaden.
I think he works hard.
Definitely works hard. Without a doubt. That's not a...
They forget too much. Like, you got, like, the best player in the country just hanging out on the
Well, how about this? Have, like,
stop just trying to force feed the big goofy guy the ball.
Start running and gunning.
Oh!
You think these guys
That's
can
not
stay
a
with us
foul?
for 94
What?
feet
Well, that's
up and
what
down?
I'm saying. Jaden Ivey, I'm saying go.
Yeah,
go,
94
go.
feet up and down, no
Go.
chance.
This guy's doesn't know what the fuck.
I hope St. Peter's
Worried
wins.
about your nose spray. There's another thing that you have a little bit of addiction of that I don't want you to take the bait of. It's a Twitter personality that you want us to stop you from interacting with. You just
How is
posted
that a
something
foul?
that wants interactions. But you can't interact.
I'm gonna look.
Yeah, obviously, look.
I'm gonna look, but I'm not gonna touch.
Do not touch.
It's like if you're married, you go to a strip club. Let's see.
You know, the refs
You said for our crew to tell you to stop.
You have enough of an advantage already.
I did.
Oh, wow. I mean,
Billy already took the bait.
Edie
I'm gonna
sucks.
look. I'm
Get
gonna
this-
look. Yeah, look.
Stop giving this guy the ball.
Oh my
This guy's a
god.
turnover
You
machine.
can't do it.
Oh my
You
god.
can't do it. Don't do it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't do it.
Oh, he's the worst.
You know, he looked good in that blue and orange.
What's it say?
God.
He's the type of guy the Knicks would draft.
Yeah, it's
Don't do it.
Edie.
Oh my god.
Maybe your burner.
Oh my
Is that
god.
still a thing?
I still have the burner.
Maybe you can use that, but don't use yours.
I'm not gonna do the burner because then people will be looking for my burner, but this motherfucker.
Don't do it. It's exactly what he wants.
I'm gonna see what Billy said.
He said L plus ratio.
Oh my god.
It's a tough one.
You should not be set.
I mean, people are tagging me.
This.
They already have 3,000
But you know what he's
doing
doing up to?
all night long.
I
It's gonna be the same thing every
Holloway
time.
is coaching circles around.
I appreciate people tagging me in it. Thank you. But I can't. I can't do it.
Going to halftime
the right
for
call.
adjustments, they don't score for 4 minutes out of the half.
Over the back.
For another trip.
Just awful. They're just awful. Only guy that's hot on the team, and that's Brown.
Oh, it's such a blur.
Another trip next year, Ed? St. Pete, Seton Hall game?
For sure.
I'll get gas behind Holloway.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
These refs suck.
They do suck. Fixes in. NCAA rig.
I can get behind Holloway every year.
I can't believe I took those teams
Except for the first half of this
I'll
game.
never trust this. I knew they weren't good. That's why I didn't trust them the way they played.
That is such a bad call. Let these kids. These kids are fighting their guts out there. You're inserting yourself into the game.
It's 4 fouls now.
What, they don't want to see us, that they want to St. Peter's in the Elite Eight? What the hell is this?
Anti-New Jersey bias. Simple as that.
One of these refs,
Why do you think Rutgers lost last year?
It's political, Frank. They're going against Chris Christie. Should never involve politics in sports.
Get the rebound.
Get the rebound.
Okay, there we go. There we go. The ball should never touch the ground.
Let's get the money line.
I need to look. I got it last Monday. On my way to the
5 to 1?
airport. 6 to 1 sounds
No, 13 points? feel like it's.
I'll tell you in a
It's
second.
probably 6.
At 13, I feel like it's a little higher.
Okay.
It should be higher.
It should.
7.5.
A 15 seat should be high.
Kansas was like 310 at 7.5. So yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. Double it to 7 to 13.
I feel like that's not high enough. Though. You win a
It
game
should
as
be
a 13-point dog.
1,000. It's not even a
It was
13.
plus 6.
Yeah, 6.
That's a little low.
It's
I
not even
agree.
13-point
I
dog.
agree.
It's like fucking St. Peter's.
Yeah, that too.
We got to talk to Westy about it. They should tip you out on a nice win. If it's a real nice win like this, a money line dog.
Sharp bonus?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sharp
sharp
win.
win bonus?
Yeah, tip you out a little bit. Westy, get on that for me, please. Please. I know you got your hands full, but. Like, I should have gotten tipped out even though I lost on the Chattanooga money line bet.
Yes.
They should have tipped me out on that.
Or just a little right side bonus.
Yeah,
Like
I
you
was
were
on the right side
the whole
right
time. Yeah.
I didn't cash out.
That's a good idea.
I played it straight up. I was honest with it. Just tip me out.
Westy has banned me from asking him about things.
What does that mean?
How many people in your life have banned you?
No, I mean, it's playful. It's playful. I ask him. I keep telling him to do something, and it's a law. So he's like, we're not bending the laws for you. So I said, all right, no problem.
They're not
He
risking.
jokes around.
They're not risking the company for Bosco's bullpen blowups.
No, I want some action on the kids.
Yeah, he was talking to Jack and he wanted like 6 MLB bets.
Nobody bets on baseball, though, right? Well, except for college baseball.
Yeah.
Which makes you just get a fucking stranglehold. What do you think, Marty? What should be my team that I bet against every single game like I did the Pirates last year?
I was thinking about that. You brought it up. Pirates.
Yeah, I need some advice.
Oakland Athletics is going to be pretty bad.
I'm thinking the Orioles.
I think the A's are going to be really big on everybody, right?
The Oakland A's, they put a list of money spent on new players this year. The Oakland A's literally spent $0.
Yeah, I mean, they could have won the World Series a couple of years ago.
Orioles are always a good choice. But
They
they're
are.
a little frisky sometimes.
They pulled the Yankees off at like a 3-1 dog, right?
They always beat the Yankees. I know they played them 18 times.
The Orioles?
No, like they don't. Yankees don't usually like beat them like.
Like, I think
they're
they were,
not
like, plus
15-3
380
against them. You know what I mean? They're usually.
I'm pretty
like
sure they were like plus 380
12
one game and beat the Yankees.
They did. I'm not ready for baseball, dude. I'm really not. Also because we literally just didn't do anything.
You want a hot tip? Over under this year? Under Yankees. Hammer it. You're going to have a sub 500 season.
Strike. I'll bet anything in the world the Yankees don't go sub 500.
Honestly, you want to know what I've been thinking more about the Yankees like recently? Everyone just thinks they're going to be so bad. I feel like they're going to be like,
Yeah,
they're going to win like 95.
The Blue Jays are picked to win that fucking league.
Frank, that's yours.
What
But
the
I'm
Red
not even
Sox
saying
do.
I'm not even saying I don't trust them in the playoffs like long term.
Don't win more than 80 games.
Your division is
Frank, I don't know about
aside
that.
from the Orioles, your division is murderer's row.
Also, I mean,
Right? Are the Rays still good?
Yes.
Okay,
Aaron
Red Sox
Boone.
is still respectable, and Toronto's picked to win the World Series.
Just because
Yeah.
we didn't get new players doesn't mean we're
That's
bad.
Yeah,
17,
But do not
34.
keep
Aaron Boone is a good
That's
regular
50
season.
games.
Aaron Boone's a
50
buffoon.
Yes, he is a buffoon.
Aaron Buffoon? How have you not done that yet, Frank?
I've given it
I
to
think
Tommy.
people
He doesn't
forget
wanna
like
take
the
it.
Yankees struggling is like just making. Like I think people forget like we just make the playoffs every year.
Yeah.
People think we're like we win like 60 games because we
In
don't
what
win the World
world
Series.
is Aaron Judge, Stanton, and Gallo a bad outfit?
None.
It's unbelievable.
No world.
It's just that our pitching is.
Well, I mean, actually, Frank might be onto something because they're about to release the Yankee letter.
Nah,
They're about to unredact that. That could
means-
cripple the franchise.
No, that actually would be good. It'll get fucking Steinbrenner out.
What if they just contracted the Yankees? What if the corruption ran so deep that
I
Jim Torre...
think the Yankees are a team that has gone stagnant, and they almost need a new
Shot clock.
season to wake up.
This is, I mean,
The
look at this team.
also
They're
good.
clueless out
Brett
there.
Gardner was on that team, so we can't have him back there.
Let's say
They haven't scored in the second half. This is embarrassing. Guys, the Cox are for real.
This guy's like Stonewall too. He's ready to
Frank,
go.
I'm gonna take up on that. Yankees underrated?
I don't know what the actual over-under is going to be when they release them,
Yeah.
but there's always over-unders for every team.
Yeah, Francesa would always
like
do it every
91 and a
year.
half, I think.
What?
He said Yankees are
They
91.
play the 91 and a half.
They're not going to be 91 and a half.
How many games they shot off?
None.
They're just going to reschedule throughout the season.
It'd be so awesome if we make the Final Four.
I think the sports book will probably have them probably around 88, 87.
No chance. Ev just said 91.
No chance.
Did you look at this book? Is it actually 91? That seems pretty high.
Well, I mean, you also just said they were going to blow 5.
They're calling 3
I
seconds.
would, if the
tonight.
sports book number was 80, I'd take them under 80.
Check this guy. Every time I see him pop up on my timeline and promoted tweet, I think he's you.
I've gotten a few tags in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a junkyard version of Jake Marsh.
No, that was a different call. Somebody touched it out of bounds. First guy back in. You have to establish yourself. Frank, did the Twins make a lot of moves?
Yes, they did. They just got Carlos Correa. And you know how they got Carlos Correa?
Yeah, what? They
They got the Yankees to take the bad contract of Josh Donaldson.
Obi Gold.
Yankees are 91 and a half.
Oh!
That is a ton.
That's an
no
under?
way. There's no way.
I literally, I say it, Frank goes, no chance. I'm like, I just told you.
Frank is every Met fan.
I'm trying to tell. I'm like, just said it.
I looked at it.
No.
If you think American win 80 games, that's insane.
The Yankees are going to finish in 4th place, and they're going to finish 77 and 85.
Who else do you like, Frank? Who else is over under?
Barring like everybody in the team gets hurt, you chop my dick off that.
When's the last time the Yankees?
77
When's the last time the Yankees went under 500?
1992.
Yeah, I wasn't even born.
Yeah. So that's what bothers me. Brother. Frank knew that immediately.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So he's telling you, hey, we're the under, but then he also knows that. You're like,
the worst season they've had like in my life, like remembering, was Jeter's last year, and they were still.
Yeah, I mean,
they didn't make the playoffs.
Maybe a coincidence that he hit his career low and wouldn't move down in the order that year.
91 and a half. That is
5 rings.
He's filming documentaries.
That's 3
5
punts.
rings.
He's right, which is crazy.
yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. You're like,
What?
it's like he knows all the.
92 was the last top
Yeah.
500.
No, Jeter should have moved down in that order though that year.
It's like he knows facts, but then like
1,000%.
the assessment, like trying to put that.
Yeah, that's even more of a reason why you should.
That 91 and a half is free money.
They have the 3rd best odds to win that.
What else, Frank? Give me another one.
Let me see. Oakland's minus 71 and a half over under. Remember
That's
that
low.
number?
Yeah? 72 is low, dude.
They're going to lose 100.
Think they can lose 100?
They got rid of everybody. They're still trying to trade everybody.
Yeah, Montez and those guys, that's actually not a bad.
They didn't spend any money improving the team. They basically traded
Plus, the
everybody.
Astros are good out west. The Angels are respectable, right? And who's the
The
fourth
Rangers
team?
got a few teams.
Mariners.
The Mariners are alright.
Mariners
too.
and Texas Rangers both made improvements. So.
Rangers would be good.
Wait.
How long has been since the Mariners made the playoffs?
There's 5
2001.
teams? Yeah, 5 teams.
2001?
Yeah.
I've been telling him and winning so much.
Killing it.
His like player prop analysis in NBA has been unreal. He's been really good, seriously. Shout out Steven Chen.
Yeah, like the 1.5 3-pointers.
He had today. I bet it was Cunningham over 6.5 assists and hit in the 3rd quarter. I'm telling you, the dude's been money. I don't know, like what I've been telling him, like just when he gives a player prop, the night I take it. I don't know, like what he's been hitting at a high clip. He's been winning a lot of them.
Only the Dodgers have a higher
What fucking company
over
is
under
this?
than the Mets in the National League.
What's the Mets over under?
89 and a half.
That's
What
it?
do you think, Frank? Over?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, I like the optimism.
I did not see that. I thought that was going to be the easy one.
Until opening day, though.
The Mets?
That's true.
So
Yeah,
you're telling me
Frank,
the Yankees are higher than the Mets, and the Mets got all these fucking
Yeah, that's because everyone's got to always kiss his ass to the Yankees.
What do you mean?
But no. But see, I remember it.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
After
The Mets are
after
low,
the
though. It really
door,
does.
It
the
does,
door
the
move,
Mets-
Frank sitting in the chair at Pick Central and he's laughing at the Yankees. While the Mets just shit the bed.
The Mets shit the bed no matter what good players go there.
That's what I'm saying. It don't even matter they got shirts.
Yeah,
They'll fuck
they
it up.
got Stevie Cohen now.
Frank,
They'll
they'll fuck
Stevie
it up.
now.
What's
the over-under going to be for you personally if they lose opening day?
These people are assholes.
3?
These people are assholes. Those people are fine. You're not intrusive. You put some shit on your head and you block me from a $400 seat. I mean, we can't.
Oh!
I would like to remind everyone
That's
Purdue has not scored in the second half.
They're saying it's not.
Facts. Facts, Big Ev. I'll continue to point that out because I'm the biggest loser in the world for betting your team total. St. Peter's is not scared.
You bet Purdue? Oh, team total?
I tried to get a Q.
That's
because I never do that too. I'm so mad.
I know, that's what I'm saying. And
really, honestly, it was because I didn't want to bet against St. Peter's. I just wanted to bet on them to score. Like I wanted to be able to not be mad when St. Peter's scores.
I originally bet Purdue and then I cashed out and I was like, it's National Peacock Day. This is
that was a game changer this morning.
I hated when I saw that.
I just got shook. Over the back. Hey, Doug to do something.
They evened out the fouls too. Purdue got 4 as well.
Yeah.
Where's Edie at? Keep him on the bench.
I wouldn't put him in, man.
He's awful.
Williams can at least
every time they give him the ball, he just turns it over.
He slows the offense down so much.
But you would think that you could just throw the ball. But I'm saying, let Williams at least is coordinated. All right, we withstood the run. The 4-point run. Come on, Doug. No, Doug. That's the shit that flies in the back. It don't fly in the Big Ten.
It's the last team in the Big Ten, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And I really, even if they win this game, I don't.
I mean, you took like
I think they lose the next one.
22 years of just like underachieving in the tournament.
Well, that's what killed me this year. My brackets, I had the Big Ten teams make big runs everywhere.
Oh, come on, Frank.
They're the worst in the tournament.
I thought this was
Still
your year.
searching for a title.
I thought this was your year.
And Tom, you know what the problem is too? Michigan State. That guy Izzo, man, he tweets non-fucking stop.
Yeah, you don't have anybody left, do you?
No, Arizona was my last guess.
Yeah.
I caught him tweeting in game.
During the game? Did you tell him to get back to the game?
Yeah.
There you go. See, feed Williams. He's the guy. All right, I'm a little worried.
If you get to a point where you can't, I mean, do you think you can hit 73 right now?
Not without OT.
All right, so then you tell me when you call it off, and then we're all rooting for St. Peter's, correct?
No, we're rooting for St. Peter's.
Got it.
I'm essentially.
No sweat.
It'd be a miracle to hit 74. I'm worried, guys.
Yeah. If they're going to start taking late, if Purdue does work them to late in the shot clock, then
Rally piss.
I like their shoes.
See that? Williams is going crazy.
That's tough.
It's tough, but again, if you told me they're down
that
full
walk on
with the 12, with 12 minutes left, I'd be like, yeah, I'm in.
Have you seen the thing going around that Bill Self wears a rug? They think Bill Self wears a hairpiece.
You think he wears a hairpiece?
It's common.
I think that's a good thing we should try.
Oh, didn't one of the guys say that on like the dogwall coaches draft?
Yes, that's where you're
Somebody
right.
said
I knew I caught it recently. You're right.
Was it Kaminsky or some? I just knew one of them. From
I think
the
Carl said it.
Said it because they were like once you like see it.
It's the first time I had heard of it. Yeah. Yes, I knew I heard it somewhere recently.
All right.
What were you gonna say?
It's the last time I'm gonna talk about them until tomorrow. But their draw, pretty good.
Who's?
Who do you think I'm talking
Carolina. St. Peter's.
But come on. If you look at
Yeah,
it.
if you tell me you get to play a 4 in the fucking Elite 8, you're absolutely right.
The Final Four is either is these two or UCLA
Or
or
Hep C.
UNC.
Arkansas is gonna win tomorrow.
I agree.
You didn't sound confident.
They got it.
They have to for you.
I just can't stand you anymore.
Look,
So
all his head, you were up
And that's
in
fair.
your wife.
That's completely fair.
Dude, so we care about is coach.
Listen, they're gonna have a tough time stopping.
Can go.
Their defense isn't close to
All
Texas
we
Tech,
talk about
but
is
still
you.
good.
Who they want.
still really good defense.
Honestly, I thought Rico made a good point the other day to me that the teams that can run and gunner who beat Duke, not like the slow down teams. The teams that can hang going up and down, and that's Arkansas. They can do that better than Tech can at least.
I don't know if they're running gun though.
I'm not saying run, but I'm saying that they can do that.
Yeah.
Like they got more athletes.
I think Dan said that. I don't think I said that.
Wasn't
But I heard it. That's why I'm like.
So I agree with the point because when I thought back to all Duke's losses, it pretty besides Virginia.
I think we talked about
it
it
pretty much
on
was
this
like
Marty as well. Yes, yeah.
Like all the times they lost was like Carolina, like Miami, like teams just get up and down with them.
Do you think Virginia would have been in if they didn't lose to Navy?
Yeah, JMU probably.
JMU got them bad.
Those two losses are wins and probably.
That was so
Yeah,
shocking.
JMU beating UVA was.
That was one of
That
those-
was
I just felt like a genius. They were like +4 at home.
JMU's gonna be a big boy in the fucking Sun Belt now.
That's right. That conference is tough.
I feel like Frank Martin's gonna be a legend. A legend at UMass.
Yeah, but he's got. You see what they're trying to do? Dave was tagging the tweet. They're trying to bring back the cage at UMass or something. Like fucking
The one
insane.
guy said his life was like dedicated to bringing it
Yeah,
back.
it's nuts.
Did they? Was that tweet saying that they offered him $5 million?
No, he
asked.
No, that was
He asked.
said $5 million in my dignity.
It's like Vinny.
Or no,
It's
he
a Vinny
said
Chase
$5
move.
million. He said for 15 minutes.
It's a Vinny Chase move.
Dude, he could probably. How much do you think he could get?
Not
50K?
Yeah, I couldn't get that. Yeah, way more than that.
For an hour, I'm saying. I'm not saying all night.
I think you could get
For an hour, you could probably get 250.
That
For
was
somebody
somebody
who's
for
bowling,
the right person.
which I don't understand why he wouldn't do. I mean, but then the problem is then he's have to do it all the time. Once you open that door,
Then he just becomes a clown.
no, I didn't say that.
That's why you don't want to do
No,
it.
it is
I'm not
like it
saying
is
that.
actually like literally a clown move to like
Yeah, you're the
pop
zoo
out
animal.
of, if you pop out of
Yeah.
the cake or
You're
something.
the zoo animal for them to look at.
I'm not saying that.
Big jumper.
I would. I'd be
How did
one
he
listening.
spelled bar mitzvah a certain way? Was that just a typo, or is that?
Well, a girl's is a bat mitzvah if it's for a female.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't know if that was like a Yiddish way.
How did he
like
spell it?
Yiddish, like BARXK.
I don't know about that.
Bar mitzvah.
I'm pretty sure there was an X in there.
Mad fun.
They're awesome.
I didn't know if there was like a Yiddish spelling or
That's
not.
why being like living in New York is great because we always have a
Yeah.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
Jake, did you have one?
What was your theme?
Yeah,
Jake?
my theme was Universal.
What was yours? Poppy.
That guy Mr. Throwback did like
We don't really have anything like
something interesting like that. Like
Protestants don't really have anything like that.
Jake, yours was like Universal Studios.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
no!
God!
Then you make that fucking call, and it's the same thing against Texas, and you didn't fucking call it. Scumbags.
Same guy.
Nah, probably not. But they would never really double up a guy in the tournament
He
unless
stepped
you
into him.
The way officiating a signing should go in like conference tournaments is you get a team in the quarters, and then the next time you get them is the championship. You don't ever double up rounds. The guys who do the semis do not do the final.
Henri Duffle's got 4, but he's not even playing them. Yeah, he's good.
That was a bad call. You should be ashamed. Kids should be ashamed.
Here they come.
No.
Little Providence.
Did you see that Boozer said that
That's us.
Lou.
there's been a camera following Coach K at every step of the way this season?
Wow, really?
Oh, you shouldn't have leaked that out.
Netflix.
What do you mean you shouldn't have leaked it out?
That would be a good surprise, like if it really does come to
30 for 30.
Of course it was happening.
They tweeted it out. Duke did.
Oh, okay.
The 2023 NCAA tournament will not happen. They said we'll just do Coach K a day in the life.
And I'd fucking jerk off to it.
Every qualifying team will line up to perform oral sex with Coach K.
Every morning I'd put
One
that
right after the
documentary
other.
on and jerk off.
Yes! Yes!
Go Peacocks.
Dude, here we go. Time to go.
That's what they do.
I'm going.
I know. But it's so funny that it's like
Sickos.
Little good clap noise.
yes,
Oh, rebound. You gotta want it.
that ball should never
Has
touch
he
the
done
ground.
anything?
Yeah, he's at 3 threes.
He was hot.
That's a fucking
Jump.
jump ball, ref.
Give it to Mitch.
Yeah, you got him on the arm.
Oh, he on the arm a little bit.
The hand is part of the ball.
What's the Peacocks do?
Mitch didn't leave a 6-foot area and just set 4 screens. He's a walking fucking dick. I love him. It's like my buddy who played with Curry. He was really good in high school, but when you watch the tapes, he's just doop, doop. Played with Steph Curry on the Elite 8.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I'm just
Like
saying.
Davidson?
Yeah, it's like literally the same. Like he screens here, Curry doesn't come off, you turn back, re-screens. It was wild tape.
What's that tattoo that he has on his arm there?
Gillis?
It could be a treasure map.
Could be. It looked like, you ever seen like the picture of the side of a pig or the side of the cow where it shows you like different cuts of meat?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it looked
I
like.
knew a kid who had that on
Is it with the rosary bead part?
Oh, there was a rosary bead.
Like the like it's like
That's
I
what
think
they
it's
were.
a rosary.
Okay.
Yes!
Let's go.
That makes sense.
Oh
I
my
just saw
God.
it looked like dotted lines.
I've seen guys have that before. I'm pretty sure.
Run, baby, run arena.
Is that person wearing a full Peacock outfit?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
That's awesome.
That is so cool.
You mean the mascot?
What's that the mascot?
We
No, that was at the gym.
we lost it.
The mascot's at the arena.
His name is David Portnoy. See where he's at? It's just sad to see, man. He's at Ulta. You know what Ulta is?
Yeah, makeup store.
What?
Yeah.
That's Ultra.
No, Ultra.
Ultra.
Oh, maybe it's.
I think
Ultra's the music festival.
Ultra's a
Ultra.
Ultra's
Ultra.
music festival.
Ultra's a huge, biggest music.
Oh yeah.
Miami.
Avicii sets. Yeah, they got a ton.
He's at Ultra right now.
I'd go to Ultra.
During the Sweet 16, though you're a basketball lifer.
I am. If I could. I mean, listen.
Oh.
If I was guaranteed to not know the results, I still could watch the games. I'd go to Ultra.
No, you're not. You can't watch.
That's
it.
like impossible.
You're at Ultra.
Wait,
A lot of people
you're
want to
guaranteed to know.
Tape them and watch.
You wouldn't tape the Sweet 16
That's still not
when
a
your job's to be
basketball
on
life.
the internet.
What's the set at Ultra? Who's spinning?
He's eating pizza with Grutman. I don't know.
It's not a basketball life move, Rico.
I get it, but if you give me Louis,
So, so your hierarchy,
Avicii,
hierarchy goes Chesto,
live performance by Raina.
Chesto,
What?
Sweet 16.
What's he saying?
Oh!
I know.
Oh, you gotta
I'm
finish
saying if
that.
that was the, give me the set line.
I'm saying today.
But yeah, if Avicii played, I would go too.
Yeah.
That would be something.
Everybody's got
That.
it.
Oh! How did that ball just fucking stop on the rim? Did you guys see that? The ball just like stopped.
Yeah, that was crazy.
How's he only taking 5 shots? That's a
Yeah,
bit.
he's been on the bench a while.
I get it, but early they should have been feeding him. Feed him early. Painter sucks.
It is fucked up that in college you could, in playing defense, you could just be in the paint for the entire time, and he just stands there. You just can't get him out of it.
All right, we're bonus, right? After this?
That was the last one.
I get why, like.
I got confused last night when I was watching because I read the wrong side.
Football, I'm fine with. It's like 1 foot is.
But that's even like that's pretty much like.
That's so
college,
small.
That's like one of the only rules besides the LT.
And the stopping of the clock.
Yeah, the first down thing, that's pretty much it.
I think the NFL should adopt that.
Fine. I'm saying like every other
And the hash marks
That was a tough reset for the shot there.
college baseball, obviously.
Rico, I hear that's actually on the committee, the competition committee. This
You
year.
can't late in the game. You can't throw a deep pass in the NFL. Like
I hear that's actually in the competition committee.
I think they should be able to stop the clock.
US
Maybe just the last 2 minutes.
The USFL has that.
Oh!
You killed them.
In the last 2 minutes of the first and fourth
Great,
quarter,
yeah.
the clock stops on the first down.
I agree with that.
Still hanging around. 2 more medias.
Well, you know Jerry Jones is very influential on the competition committee, and the way
Big
the Cowboys
time.
lost that playoff game was because they, with the controversy with the refs getting offset.
Well, it's Mike McCarthy being a dumbass.
Yeah, I really don't think there was any controversy. That was just a dumbass play.
Do you remember the
referee
game?
should be
It was
as
probably like
fast as
20.
the starting quarterback.
For like football wise and for, I think it was like 2013. I want to say or 2014 at the latest. The Packers played the Seahawks, and in the first half, they had 5 drives in Seattle territory. It came away with like, I want to say like 10 points or 17 points or something like totally underachieved.
Was that
maybe like 13?
Was it the Seattle playoff game when they ran the fake? They threw the touchdown to the tackle.
Maybe, but I do know that like early, Wilson had a pick. Packers take over on the 26. Fumble kick or something like that. Like
Did the Seahawks end up?
I think the Seahawks ended up winning the game.
Or was that the one where Russell Wilson caught the touchdown pass?
Possibly. I just know that the first 5 drives, or 5 drives in the first half, Packers within score, like inside of Seattle territory, and took over in Seattle territory or something like that.
I do remember that.
Like it was
the Seahawks and the Packers have played like 4 classic games in the last 10 years.
I mean, they had the one where they had like the dual interception Hail Mary catch.
Hail Mary, yeah.
Yeah, that one was crazy.
Hail Mary?
The one with the onside kick at the end.
Packers 2002 playoff.
Yeah, unforgettable comeback. So it's probably here. So 13-14.
So that's an all-time NFL picture of the one guy sitting on a touchdown, the other sitting on a touchdown.
Yeah.
Those are the replacement refs.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
That's
right.
right.
That's right.
The refs were
The
so
Hail
excited
Mary.
when that happened
Unbelievable.
because they were like, okay, we're going to get paid. We're going to get paid. I honestly felt bad for those replacement refs.
I mean, it's a shame the NFL like even let it get to that point.
Yeah.
That was a fun time to be us, though. Just like you just yell at the place, you know.
I yell at the real refs.
Yeah, no, but it's
I'm such a ref
more
complainer,
fun.
self-admittedly.
When you gamble, yeah.
You know what?
I complain about the refs like a month.
I want to know if you agree with this this theory of mine. My theory is this: if you know a referee's name, he's a bad ref.
Ed Hockey League.
I'd say like 95% of the time I'd agree.
Ed Hockey League. He has giant arms. That's why I know he was a good ref.
Like all the college
doesn't think
refs,
so.
you know their name?
I
Because
brought
they're
up
bad.
Hockley. Frank
Well,
thinks he
his
was a
son
bad ref.
sucks.
How would you get the garage?
You can't judge a man. Wait, actually, no, that's fair.
The sins of the son.
I think that if the son sucks, you can hold that against the father.
The sins of the son.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, you ready? Here it is. 20.
West McCauley.
It's the NFC Championship game, I believe, in
He's known
20.
for being a funny guy. Not that ref.
Why can't I get the fuck?
Well,
See the given business guy?
He's like, he just has fun on NHL like ups.
Well, how about Jerome Bozier? How bad he is?
That was so stupid.
It's like the refs that like he was giving them business.
Took over on the 18.
Kansas would
False start on the whole line.
Right? Alright, took over on the 18 field goal.
They play the winner tonight.
Fumble.
Oh yeah, they played the.
They play the winner in Miami.
Took over on the
Miami.
23 field goal.
So they have had
Horrible. The worst ever.
They went
Yeah, I can't.
on a 44 touchdown, so like decent drive. Seattle 33, another field goal. Green Bay 44, another field goal, or nothing.
Rico, I
got you.
I'm sorry.
I see a part of the commercial.
I'm sorry. Yeah, commercial's great.
If Houston wins
This
tomorrow,
is-
they might have the hardest.
Okay. Let's go Peacock.
Pick you up.
Who is the guy
Houston's hardest.
that
I'm just looking at
perfect
since
No, it's fine. I understand. I'm not trying to jump down.
And I had
He was upset
I
about
know.
Fairness, I hadn't thought about it in a long
UAB
time.
first round.
Miss.
Like,
That's a miss.
Oh, come on,
That's a miss. Oh, shut up, Doug!
Come on, Dougie.
Painter fucking stinks.
Like just having to play UAB.
Look at Holloway.
Yeah.
Look at Holloway jumping around. I love it. Bring the energy.
He's charismatic when you interview him too, right?
Yeah, great dude.
That was Matt. I forgot who said that, but it was
Smart
that was
shot,
Nick
smart
Smith.
shot.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Doug.
Smart.
Good pass,
Smart.
Doug.
That's smart.
Good pass, Doug.
Yeah.
Yes, Doug. Yes, Doug. Doug and Dirk.
What a possession. They didn't rush force anything.
Crazy. That was crazy. I hit myself really hard in the chest.
Might have to start changing him.
Also paint his asshole.
They are playing fucking scared.
Great job, Edie.
That's, you gotta get him deeper in the post. That's where he's got to be.
Good job catching the ball.
The problem is they're giving him too much, like,
moving
like
it 6
8 feet away
inches.
from the basket, too far.
Here's what Edie did on that play.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what you got to do.
It's like
He's got to get in the right position.
It's like playing your little cousin in the driveway.
You know what? Edie is the ultimate, like, if I was that size, I would be the best player in the world, guys.
They look like me against Pete in Chicago.
That was, I remember in CYO, Mike Tovey grew up where I grew up, and that's how he was when we were like little kids. It was like unfair. He was so tall, so young.
Providence, like, the way they're playing is just.
I mean,
they're not dead though.
That's what I'm saying.
No, not at all.
This is favoring
Not at all.
them.
I hate this.
They're gonna get a stretch of a 6-0 run.
Oh,
Yeah, I have Kansas. I 100%.
Kansas is
Yes.
so
Oh.
sloppy.
Come on.
Get him. There we go. Red.
That's tough.
This game has been a gouge your eye out game.
Charge.
No.
Oh, never.
Tough call.
He was running a 40.
Yeah, he's a dick.
If Kansas doesn't cover, I want them to lose.
Crazy. Dougie Dirt's only got 4 points. Peacocks can beat you so many ways.
St. Peter's is shooting the ball like shit in the tie.
Purdue is really good on paper.
Sam Rockwell.
6 minutes left.
Did you say that Sam Rockwell would play Dougie Dirt?
Yeah.
Isn't Sam Rockwell like 55?
Yeah.
I think Purdue is like 100. I think Purdue is 100 on defense.
He's a great actor.
Yeah.
I think a Duke Purdue would be like 110 to 105.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, nobody plays anything.
That would be bad defense.
He walked.
Whose clap is that? From Providence?
Yo, if I was Holloway, St. Peter's wants me. If I fucking get them to the Final Four, I'd tell St. Peter's, hey, figure it out. Fucking
St. Seton Hall.
Like they just got no money.
They don't have the money. Even though
I understand.
We went to campus. They got no money. You know how much tuition is? $12,000.
That's it?
85% acceptance.
All right.
Yeah, when
I'd
you're
start-
St. Peter's, you think like...
Is any other jobs open? I'd start pitting Seton Hall again.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. He could go for even like a bigger job than Seton Hall, probably.
I think everybody got snatched up, though, I feel like.
But he's
St. Peter's to Seton Hall is a huge jump, and that's a great job.
I mean, it's just. I mean, it's written. The guy went there.
All right, Marty, let me ask you this. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. He beats Duke to get to the national championship game. Do they fire Shire?
And also,
They just hire. If they were smart, they would just hire Holloway.
Doug's hurt.
Holloway, head coach at Duke.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
St.
Shire's
Peter's
out.
Duke.
This guy's in.
They're doing Hack and Doug right now.
Doug can't go out.
Hack and Doug.
Yeah. Put him on the line. That flow's not stopping.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's dirty.
That's a knee to the fucking thigh.
That's old Charlie horse.
Yeah.
Rangers are killing. Got another goal? Nope. Can't tell.
When the light, when the bright flashing lights are spinning around,
Fair.
and they send off a siren,
You lose
that
the
deafens
puck, is what I mean. You lose the puck.
That's typically when they score.
You
a goal.
lose the puck.
Oh, come on, Doug!
See? You turned on the room.
Don't do that to me, Rico. Don't do that to me.
And if you go to a Devil game, you'll get the most shrill, worst PA announcer in the history of mankind.
Who is it?
I don't know his name, but he's the most shrill, most annoying PA announcer of all time.
Williams.
I know it's an issue. You gotta tighten that up.
Can't get any bigger than this. You gotta get a bucket. What are we running? Run that lob set again.
Need a bucket. That was very bad. Oh.
That was.
Oh, good board.
Okay, Doug.
That's a tough shot.
it was. It's almost like he didn't want to shoot it.
What is this called?
You got 7.
Yeah. I have a little 6.5. If I put more. Like most 7.
Foul.
Oh!
Did not go down!
That's gotta go.
You need to stop now.
That's really tough.
You need to stop now.
That has to go.
Keep him away from the basket. That's
Take
all right.
the charge if he's out of control.
Good defense. Good defense.
Wow. Good block.
I mean, that had to
I
go.
love what. That's just obviously you have to block the ball, but you almost like wish you shot that because there's no way it's close.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
He's
been back.
I was gonna say that how he hasn't been enough of a factor, but he really hasn't played well either. And that's just
simply on him. That should be a tech too.
15 turnovers for Purdue.
Bumper down. Gotta get two here. Doug, foul!
Yes!
Yes, Doug! Hack it, Doug. They're doing hack it, Doug. Make him pay. Oh, Matt Pater's stressed, and he looks like an Urban Meyer, like fat Urban Meyer.
Matty assholes. Imagine if that was the fucking.
Got mauled on that one.
What's the jersey paper? What's the
Doug
jersey paper, Frank? Asbury Park Press. What is
Asbury
it?
Park Press, yes.
No, what's the big paper though?
Look at that guy.
The North Star Liar?
Newark what? Yeah, Star Ledger.
Yes.
Imagine if that was the headline. Matty assholes. St. Peter's advances to the Elite Eight.
There's also the broken record
Down to
too.
6.
The broken record?
The broken record.
All right, 1 point game.
You ever call it the broken record?
No, but
That might be a good bit. You can have that one, like you gave Tommy Smokes that one. You can have the broken record.
Because I always call it Star Legend, the Star Liar.
Yeah, but the broken record is what I'm giving you.
Everyone in that building
That's
is
yours.
pretty
Oh yeah,
You gotta be.
It's loud.
you have to be.
Yeah.
In Philly,
America's team.
I mean, Philly people are classic.
Oh!
So even they would
Oh.
do St. Peter's.
You think so?
not a great free throw shooter.
He's at 5 on the
You make it right
depth.
now?
Commercial.
Commercial.
I don't know. I don't think that Philly's classless. I think they just have a different love language than the rest of us.
Misunderstood.
Yeah, misunderstood.
Scumbags.
Yeah.
Misunderstood. That's it.
I've changed my tune on Philly fans in the last few years.
Really? Why is that?
I like them now. I understand them.
Okay. Ready?
Just kind of dirtbags, but in a good way.
All right. Toss on the poop meter as we sweat out. St. Peter's, please. Toss the poop meter up. For the second round of the tournament, your favorite Dude brand is giving you 22% off. I'll give something to Dude Wipes. They're very smart with their branding of all the poops.
Yep.
The twos in the tournament. Dudes, we need you to have a serious chat about your bathroom habits. It's time to quit shitty, scratchy toilet paper and switch to Dude Wipes. Ask Gunny Balls. He travels with Dude Wipes everywhere he goes. He doesn't even believe in toilet paper anymore. Dude Wipes will change your life. Your butt will thank you, and you'll never look at an empty toilet paper roll the same way again. Go to dudewipes.com and use code STOOL22 for 22% off your entire order. That's dudewipes.com. Use code STOOL22 for 22% off your entire order. Always get your Dude Wipes. The body ones are sick, by the way. When you're golfing,
Shallow ones?
There's other ones that like energizes you. It says it's fantastic.
I've done the shower ones.
Are those good?
Yeah.
I never had the shower.
You know, if you need them.
Yeah, maybe we'll do a jersey swap of dude wipes.
Yeah. There we go.
Final media, 1 point game.
Good fucking. I hope St. Peter's wins.
Yeah, I've seen they have they have a bidet.
Oh yeah, I just got it actually.
Oh,
They just
you
sent
got
it to
one?
me.
They still
Yeah.
in the gym?
They sent me one.
I had it. I can't look it up.
I
have the Hello
wish
Cushion.
I had
I can't look it up.
I'm out on
You know.
days.
I've never tried one.
Why?
They're life altering.
Yeah.
I had a heated one in New Orleans.
Oh yeah.
Or Lake Charles. Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah, that was my first bidet.
Bro, unbelievable.
It's
I
shocking.
think that's the first one I used too.
I
My
think
brother's got one cheap on Amazon. That's great too, but his isn't heated.
I reached back.
You got to be careful with the heat though.
I reached back and I turned it on full blast.
Burn your ass
Because I didn't know what I was doing. I think I hit it too, like the pressure was too high.
Yeah, it was shooting the ceiling.
Yeah, no, like it shot up there. I was like, nope, out. I'm not a butt guy.
No, things come out of there. They don't come in. They stink.
The less you want, the more you got. So don't you cry for more. That is Benjamin Mintz.
What did he say?
Nice.
He said, "The less you want, the more
Providence
you got.
within 5.
Is that 5?
You cry for more."
That sounds like some Panic
That's gotta be a
lyrics.
song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
T Friars.
Won this year.
Oh boy. Oh.
St. Peter's runs good shit too.
Sets.
Yeah, they do.
Well coach.
Oh, nice! Oh, let's go!
Oh my god. Yeah.
Leo T.
You selfish bastard! You selfish fuck! It's the biggest story in tournament history. He's like, let's get overtime!
Some of us have
You don't want to
6
see
to
5.
1.
You want to see 5 more minutes of basketball?
I do!
Some of us have 6 to 1.
They
But I
could
think-
win in OT.
I think OT is where the dog goes to die.
They beat Kentucky in overtime.
For the most part, the dog goes to die.
Yeah.
Oh! Airball. Oh.
Shot clock.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go.
There's fucking tiny ass soul painter. Scumbag.
Like this right now.
Yes.
Like that. Can't.
Yeah.
No daylight.
There's Run Baby Run. Yep. We were there. We got kicked out.
Scumbags.
No.
I love it when Rico watches his old clips.
It's called One
Somebody
Baby
else
One Arena.
clipped it. Yeah, like that.
I know, but
All the time.
I know, but
This
it's
is
funny.
just.
I always be like, what are you
It's like the
laughing at?
craziest story ever.
Yeah.
It says no context. It's just, ooh, asshole.
He's still explained it.
I'll clip that one.
Yeah.
Right back.
Yo, what are they doing?
They reviewing it, see if they hit the rim.
Porkla, Onion City. Holy shit.
Gonna win.
And the worst thing about it
Go
is, too,
Providence.
Rico, so
Now, I saw it. It's an only money. It's only money hoodie in the crowd. You guys see that?
Oh yes.
No, I mean, it's a weird spot, Marty. If
If
you could tell me right now, Kansas was not going to win the national.
It's a win-win for Rico in this
No,
game.
but Jake, what do you think he wants? Do you think he wants a Barstool bench mob shout out on the press conference or his bet tweet?
So it's either
You tell me right now.
or
Can't
the
find
group.
you somehow.
No, I want you right now. You don't know.
The shout out right now.
Yeah, that
Because I'm
was the
still
one.
going. I'm still
I don't
going.
know. I don't know.
But if you told me right now Kansas can't win the national championship, I'm rooting for Providence.
Well, I mean, obviously, that's just
Oh,
you
he hit
can't
it
do
before it
that.
hit 0.
Also, there's no
Yeah,
chance.
he didn't have
Cooper wins.
possession.
Holy shit!
honestly, what this is too, I would say it's definitely going to win. Because Peters and Providence were so public, and they're both by the wins.
Miami's definitely.
Miami's
right?
big time.
Dude, I saw we all.
I'm saying Providence was the most public play of the entire day in college basketball.
Really?
Crazy.
I actually.
Literally the entire
I
planet.
thought I was being a swear on Kansas.
No, that's the only reason I took.
There's no way this is possession for St.
The
Peter's.
entire planet was on
That
Providence.
they think that's possession?
So. That's what they're reviewing. No way.
And Brandon even said it too.
Cooley's fired up.
Kansas literally always chokes in these spots. Always chokes.
Especially when the tournament opens up for them. I was DMing with a kid today. They said, I'm worried it's 2011 all over again. The bracket blew up and Kansas just couldn't put it together.
Where they're looking ahead, they play Miami or
Ohio State. Pretty much.
Like we win this game, we're playing.
What do they think this is? Possession?
That was after. That was after the save game.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You gotta hit free throws, dude.
Just a hedge out, maybe?
Honestly, more just I really do think they're really good.
I'm telling
and
you,
I thought it would
Look,
be
they're calling
either
this.
a
They're
potential
reviewing if this is possession by St.
Kansas
Peter's to
or
reset.
a
It's not
half.
possession.
It's not. What makes possession?
They just can beat Iowa
What?
State.
Control of the ball. That's not possession.
Oh.
Said that about him, no?
Oh boy.
It's also at 0.
Look at these dorks.
Yeah, you want them to win?
It should be St. Petersburg. Remy Martin's on a different planet.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Remy Martin. A tall glass of scoring.
Oh, 7 of 11.
The only guy for them who fucking score.
It's such a cool win.
He got run out of Arizona State faster than fucking McCarthy when they found him cheating on economics classes. Yes. They won't go away, man.
I thought that was all offensive.
This guy's ready.
All right, here we go. Here we go, St. Peter's.
So what are we running?
2.5 minutes.
What are we running? Horns!
Their half-court offense is good.
Dogs. Don't settle for a 3.
Oh, I'd rather Providence just win outright.
Careful.
Let's go!
It's so fun to do this.
I think I win like that.
I haven't stopped doing it since that kid showed us.
How do you get your hand like
I just go like that.
I can't get my elbow has to.
Look at Cooley.
Ready to go.
Play D.
Yeah.
Play D. Double him.
Go take the charge.
No fouls.
Double him. Help him.
See the spin!
Help him. Help
So
him.
much bigger.
Oh, man.
It's crazy.
Nope.
Rebound! Unbelievable!
Fuck you, Purdue!
This team stinks.
Oh my god.
Cox, baby. Woo! Let's go. Close this shit out. Gotta make your free throws here.
Good D.
This is one of those games. Even if they lose, Wesley should tip me out.
Yes. Sharp.
This is I'm sharp.
Hit your free throws.
Yes! Oh my god.
Did Edie foul out? He didn't foul out, did he?
No, he just stinks.
He stinks. I knew that. But...
Yes!
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't pop that
Don't
up
foul,
with
don't
a minute
foul,
40.
don't foul.
Anyone seen Ivy do anything in the last couple minutes?
In the last 40? No.
He's keeping the bench nice and warm.
No, he's out there. Ivy's the
23.
better guy.
Oh,
So my 80, yeah.
They're just gonna go
Double
to work to Travion.
Edie and
Don't let
Ivy.
Ivy wide open though.
Good D, good D, good D.
Oh my god!
Hold
man.
on.
Keep.
Let's go.
Oh! Stays
Who's
here.
that on?
Stays
The
here.
ref just fucking.
You just stepped on
Stepped
it.
on.
You pulled a Christian
It
Leitner.
was on 14. I think he just fouled out. Oh no, never mind. I was getting him in 10.
Williams
That's
is
good D.
forcing it, bro.
Yeah, over the back.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
fair,
That's
that's
fair. I'll give you that one, but I want an honest one back. Oh my god. He got there. just gonna make both of them. Fuck, we gotta get a basket here.
Throw the clock.
We need a basket, though. We can't have them get 2
Dude, he
points
might-
here and a stop.
He might skip over Seton Hall and coach the Knicks next year.
Oh, you almost missed that,
I
too.
would adore
All right.
it.
Drain down 30. Get under a minute.
A 5 for 1 here.
Tiger Tibbet after fucking a year and a half.
Yeah, he was coach here last year and everyone wants him gone now.
Don't shoot it yet.
That's
Not yet. Not yet. No. Good reset.
Yeah,
Good reset.
Good. Clock's your
Don't
friend.
need to go yet.
Clock's your friend.
Yes. Ah.
Oh, good rebound. Reset.
Oh my god.
What are we running?
Holy shit.
Get a foul here. Stupid foul. 6.
Smart. Smart.
You gotta get it up. You gotta get it up.
Foul.
Got it.
What a dumb.
They called a foul? Holy shit.
That guy's an idiot. What a stupid foul.
That was a foul.
It definitely was a foul. That was so dumb.
You gotta know the shot
He
clock.
literally tackled the guy with 2 seconds.
The guy's going nowhere.
Like, what are you, like, Zero, what are you doing?
That's so bad.
What noise does a peacock make, guys?
Jake
I was
did
trying to figure that out.
in Jake's video. He did ask that lady. She was stumped.
Siri,
Remember
what
that?
noise does a peacock make?
Willie is peacock.
Oh boy.
Jake, right?
Yeah.
That lady, she's like, I don't know. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's true. I don't know.
No one knows. I
Siri.
think they're silent.
Siri, what noise does a peacock make?
It's like a
How
bird.
do you use Siri? I think I'm just permanently disabled Siri on my phone.
Like a bird noise.
Yes!
Stop.
Yes!
One
Come on!
stop.
Purdue is fucked.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Holy
Matt Painter's
shit.
like, oh, I'm a big dumb asshole. I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
He is a big dumb asshole.
Matty
We
assholes.
do, guys, because I haven't had a fucking clue all night.
Why don't you guys go play?
It's like, Ivy, you're pretty good. You're going to be a top 5 pick.
Where's
Why don't we
Siri?
just give you the ball?
How do I use Siri?
I really don't even know.
Siri, what noise does a peacock make?
Big feet.
This kid's like, I'm like, Holloway's gonna start a bidding war across the country. This kid's like, he's a Jersey guy, Seton Hall, perfect fit. I'm like, yeah, obviously. I go, well, what happens when he beats UCLA next round?
Wait, let me play it again.
He was on that team and went to the Sweet 16.
Let me play it. Siri, what noise does a peacock make?
Unbelievable.
Oh, look at this one. The 2 pirate mascots looking at the mask.
Kansas is in panic territory right now, too.
Those Nissan mascot commercials are the best ones.
Yeah.
Siri, what noise does a peacock make?
I mean, I'm not going to tell you this, so I don't know what this is.
Well, that's different than the first one.
It's a different noise.
Yeah, it's totally. That might be a female.
That's true.
One stop.
Come on, Dougie Dirt! Come on, Dougie!
Analysts love saying teams don't need threes.
They do.
I agree with it, but they love it.
But you'd rather have a 3 than a 2.
Agreed. But I think it's like if you miss a 3, you're fucked, so.
Stop. D-up.
Stop.
Out of control. Good D. Bad shot.
Rebound.
Oh, no.
Ah.
All right, you just gotta hit free throws, guys.
Free throws.
Holy shit!
Providence. Oh, Remy. Nope. That's
Live. Nice save.
Yup.
God. If Kansas loses and Cooley forgets to do a shout out,
that's Rico's worst case scenario right now.
What?
No, I
Rico asked if
excusing
Cooley
myself.
would give
That's
us
not a storm out.
a shout
That's just double worst case scenario.
But Rico also needs Kansas to win it all for his reputation.
So losing both that's just not fair. Like I get to go home taking that.
I mean, what are the chances that he does give you a shout out?
I'd say still very slim.
Yeah,
it's not
very
what he's going to be thinking about.
Very slim. Very slim. Rico, this is like the biggest win of his life.
That's why it's even worse.
Yeah, he's probably going to think.
I get it.
In
He's
this
excused.
order, it goes. Who should Cooley thank? 1, Rico Bosco. 2, God. 3, my family.
I will.
If they win,
that's what I would do.
No, they win. You have to hammer and be like, I can't believe you forgot. Obviously, trolling.
Yeah.
But you should do it. Be like, I can't believe you.
I need every press conference if Providence does win.
All right, everybody, flies down, cocks out.
Go ready.
Yeah.
Text dude.
I didn't actually put my fly down.
I was this close to looking.
All right, make your free throws. Inbound cleanly.
Oh,
come on.
Slow,
Okay,
slow.
slow. You're out of control.
Oh my God. Slow.
Okay, Doug.
Doug's like 88% free throw shooter.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
10 seconds.
What are they doing? All right, make your fucking foul shots. Come on, Peacocks. Let's go, St. Peter's. Huge. National Peacock Day, bitch.
It's kind of fun to do.
It is. It's a fun noise.
Alright, come on.
It's like these guys are doing March Madness every year.
Why is this guy on the bench? That's crazy. I mean, I know why, but it's just crazy that he's there.
It's crazy that they couldn't
Like on the
exploit it.
team?
I think we if they win, we gotta cancel a stream and go to campus.
That's cool. They gotta go.
No fouls. Don't foul. Don't foul.
Don't stop.
This is game.
Oh!
He literally, the end of every game, he always does that.
That's such a high arc. It fell off the screen.
Always
You have
does
2
that.
timeouts.
Oh my God!
We got out of it.
Yes, Doug! Yes, Doug!
Jaden Ivey, man, no matter how much he'll suck, he'll.
I'm telling you, the end of games, the guy doesn't miss threes. It's crazy.
Gotta hit free throws. Now, do you foul?
If you go up, what? If you go 3?
You gotta make both first.
Dude,
Rico's 2 steps ahead.
I honestly don't think so.
With the size advantage, like they're idiots if they don't put Edie in to get the rebound. I'm a big foul 3 guy. I would not foul here. It's the first time I'm saying it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Just let him.
Unless it's Ivy though. I might.
God.
Like I'm not letting him.
No timeouts.
Foul him right
Shoot
here.
it. Shoot it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Shit!
Peacock Nation! Peacock Nation! Holy shit!
Unbelievable!
Oh my God!
Shit!
I'll say.
I know.
For a second, I thought.
That ball was in the air for
Donkey shirts.
Holy shit!
Unbelievable.
What a hit!
Oh
my God.
Give me a Doug shirt.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God!
Hold it.
Why can't we need to make these in big sizes?
Well, Frank, in due time.
insane.
He's gonna people.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
We should go to the Run Baby Run for the watch party on Sunday.
So
We should go to Run Baby Run on
Rico.
Sunday.
Nico, you know
Yeah.
you know Dougie's from the town right next to where I live.
Oh yeah?
The Belleville and Nutley are like right next to each other.
The real Dougie buckets. Buy them now. Barstool Sports.
That'll be,
my
yeah,
God.
we actually
Buckets.
should.
Yeah.
The truth.
Can we go? Are we
No one
allowed to?
believes.
I don't know.
No, I mean like, actually, like not with work. Like, can we just go in?
I mean, you guys.
I feel like
I kind of want to go to the campus right
We should
now.
go party.
You too. We should go to their watch party on Sunday. That'd be
at
unbelievable.
the arena.
I can't believe they just
This
fucking beat
motherfucker's about to
Purdue.
play to go to a Final Four.
Wow.
I mean, it's been 40 years since the field has spent 64. This is the first 15 season in the Elite Eight.
Unbelievable.
I thought I was convinced Ivy was gonna come up and just bury that.
Can you imagine saying
That's what I'm saying.
It can be Arkansas, Duke, or St. Peter's in the Final Four.
You guys are gonna have your hands full at St. Peter's.
I need them to lose. I don't want to play them.
Yes,
Who wouldn't want to play them?
Wouldn't you just love it for St. Peter's to be the one that ends Duke's season?
Oh.
Dougie.
This is great. This is a fucking great shirt. This team's in the Elite Eight. Sick.
I'd be happy to have it. There's no way you can root against St. Peter's.
I was listening today.
What kind of idiot bet against St. Peter's on National Peacock Day?
Who did that?
I'm just saying, like, we knew at the start of today.
First half.
You did bet against St.
It was a
Peter's.
good bet first half.
No, it wasn't.
And the more I
You and
see
every-
Seton Holloway,
every other
the more
square.
I'm getting excited about him going to Seton Hall.
Oh my god.
I can't believe this happened.
They love this kid.
What a joke the Big Ten is.
They might win it all.
Probably once the first game.
This is the best thing that's happened to college basketball in the state of New Jersey since Seton Hall made the Final Four in 1989.
Yeah, and you guys have a dark history, you know, Mike Rice kicking the kids.
I
Need to rebuild that image. What? Can we switch to Kansas?
I mean, how can you not love this team? How can you?
I don't know.
And Shaheen Holloway. I mean, I literally cannot wait for him.
Let me say this, Frank, because this kid, I said if they beat UCLA, he should get the job. Let me tell you this. John Wooden won all those championships. There were 8 teams in the tournament, and he never left the state of California. John Wooden never took a 15 seed to Elite Eight. Right now, it's Holloway over Wooden, my opinion.
I mean, he's got like
facts are
he's got
facts.
like
No.
an infectious personality. Just
Print the shirts. Holloway, Wooden.
Just look at it.
I mean, Wooden also.
Just
What
look at
was
the
it
way
when he was winning championships? The bracket was like 6.
Yeah, 8 teams, and he never left California.
Look at the way he
People
talks.
don't say
Look
that
at the way
enough about Bill
Look at the way
Russell,
he
too.
fires up his team.
I know. 8-team league, they winning championships. He ain't no go.
I mean,
That's the Canadians too, in the Maple Leafs. How many do they have?
Was that
26?
How many do the Maple Leafs have?
25.
They've won 13 Stanley Cups, but have not won a single Stanley Cup since expansion.
Exactly.
When you beat Kansas, and in the post game, some reporter says like, you know, what's the key all season? To be honest with you,
Dana just
Look
texted me.
at the
People
campus.
are going nuts by my applause.
That's crazy.
I can
Like
see
in the
it.
streets and shit.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
I kind of want to go over here right now.
My home. Let's go on the balcony bed. Fucking party. Jersey City.
JC, stand up.
Hometown JC.
Home of Joe Budden.
I can't actually believe it.
I
I'm
actually
still in
can't
shock.
believe it.
Oh, bro, I mean, you want live people on the streets of Jersey City. There's nobody better. On it, he's got Jersey City going bonkers.
Jersey City!
He's got to strut up. Look at that. Let's go. Teach him the peacock.
Let's go! Let's go!
Peacock.
Let's go! Let's go!
Just people yelling.
You guys raging. Who's it? What a life.
Fun Ant live in the streets of Jersey City. Let's go. I mean, we gotta go Sunday.
What a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be there Sunday. Yup. All right. Yep. All right.
I literally cannot believe this. It is so.
That guy puts up LeBron numbers.
Oh yeah, and he goes nonstop.
He's way more.
I forgot one day we had a legit serious conversation. We all were in agreement that what he does is way more impressive than anything LeBron's ever
It's
done.
not even close. The man coaches basketball and parties 7 days a week.
And he's older than LeBron.
Yeah, he's
He's
older
been
than
doing it
LeBron.
longer. More consistency.
Yes.
He wins the finals every year. LeBron don't.
What? Something's up with these top TVs that they're like, you can't hear dick.
We can't. We turn it down.
I know. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I got.
Come on, Providence.
Purdue sucks, man.
Come on, Kansas. Let me cook. Okay, I like that. That works too. That was dirty.
When does it become no joke? Like the Big Ten's an actual joke? Seriously, I'm not even kidding.
We cannibalize each other.
But you don't.
What do you? Yes, we do.
In the tournament, you don't. You don't.
But you can't say. I mean, they beat Kentucky. Like, don't you can't. They can't beat 9 teams, and then you're like, oh, like they beat you. What an embarrassment! They
What do
beat
you mean?
everybody.
No, not just St. Peter's. Every team in the Big Ten.
But I mean, look who we played. Michigan State lost to Duke. That's a bad loss. We lost
to Iowa State.
Who's good?
Iowa State.
I think it's just that people like
we lost
But
to
you
no
can't
one.
say that you guys are the best conference usually when it's like they don't perform in the tournament. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
but you
you're
played
bad.
yourselves out of the top 25 too.
What do you mean?
Ohio State.
But I'm saying like we're losing to like the best team.
Yeah, but at a certain point, the conference goes on a run and gets a bunch of teams through, or figures out a way to grind out wins. Like for years,
No matter
the
what.
Big Ten has underperformed.
A 3 against a 15 in the Sweet 16 shouldn't happen.
With a week to prepare. Like a second round game, like
No,
Murray
Painter-
State was in a tough spot.
Listen, I'm not sitting here.
Painter had a week to
Painter
prepare.
sucks as a coach.
They shot the same amount of free throws.
Painter's a bad coach.
They should have dominated that game.
Yes, they should.
I
St.
thought he was going to.
St. Peter's didn't even play that well.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like they got outcoached badly. He coached circles around them.
Shaheen Holloway is going to be a great coach when he gets to an elite program.
He's a great coach now.
He's one right now.
Oh yeah, well,
He took a 15.
no, he is a great coach now. But I think Seton Hall is going to get to a Final Four.
I love it.
Already, all right.
I love it. I love it.
Won one game in the tournament.
Well, that's because Willard's overrated.
Holloway has 3 times as many wins as fucking.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be. I think this is going to be an upgrade for Seton Hall.
I think he's settling at Seton Hall. He should be trying to go for UCLA when he wins this game. Send Hep C and Mick on their way out. And then his next site is Duke.
Go Providence.
Fuck.
Oh, come on, Providence. Look, they're even showing the national peacock egg.
No.
That is such a lousy.
That's tough.
What are you doing? No, it's pretty stupid. The dumbass foul.
Oh, God.
It's unreal, bro.
That's what we have.
Motherfucker.
It's unreal.
God damn it.
Oh, what are you doing? Come on!
Now you gotta cover. Providence ain't gonna win the cover.
No. I don't care if Kansas wins or not. I just don't want them to cover.
I'd like them to cover.
Yeah, I would very much like it.
Well, I don't want them to cover.
I thought you bet on Kansas to win it all.
No, I'm betting on Kansas to go out in the second round.
Oh yeah, you had Arizona.
Fuck.
And I got Providence in 7 here.
Stop.
Oh fuck.
They're gonna win by 6. It's gonna be fucking close.
Them fouling right there though was big.
Free
I
throws
thought they were
and
gonna let him. I
stops.
thought they were gonna 13 seconds.
See, I think a lot of coaches would let them play out, and like I think if you're Providence, I think it's smart.
Yeah, I like that.
I think you'd rather extend the game than just let it get to 13 and you're down 4. Because then if they score, it's literally over.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I actually knew somebody from the courthouse that was on Providence's last Elite 18.
Wasn't God Shamgod, was it?
Actually, it was God Shamgod's backup. The guy's name is Dennis Cleary. He's now a defense attorney in North.
May he rest in peace.
No, he's still alive.
That was a callback to Blue Glasses friend.
But that was the coach he was talking about.
Yeah,
I can't believe it. I was listening. What was I listening to today?
Jersey party.
Oh, it was during today. Ed, it was on the. I was like 5 minutes late, so I was listening to the game broadcast. I guess it was Dana Jacobson. Said that when they beat Kentucky, he was telling his team like act like you've been here before. Like he said, then later he like regretted that he kind of took away their moment. But like Holloway told his team after they beat Kentucky, like act like you've been here before. Like we're like bigger sights. He said I regretted kind of like taking away that moment, but like this dude's just dialed in.
Yeah, I mean,
don't get me wrong. I don't think they would have gone on that run, but like it just goes to show you like.
So he's probably setting up 2 or 3 plays right here. Nate, this is what we do. If we miss, this is our scenario. So we won't win these game situations. And we're still in free throw. And Falcon still has one in free throw. And the first thing you got to do is go out there and get the ball. And then you got to get the ball up the court quickly before Kansas can set their defense.
I tried KFC's chicken sandwich. It wasn't that good.
Oh yeah.
It was like it tastes like something they don't really want to make.
You know who's got a sneaky good chicken sandwich for my money, Frank? Shake Shack.
I've never had a Shake Shack chicken sandwich.
Try it. It's elite.
Yeah, it is.
It's elite.
I like Popeyes.
Good Ghost. Oh my God! How do you not know you're running the Ghost?
Well, I always prefer Chick-fil-A, but I gotta say this. The Chick-fil-A French fries are always undercooked.
You guys are in a weird. What do you got? 7?
Yeah.
You're in a weird spot.
I hate being here.
You're in a very weird spot.
It's more, I have a lot more 7. I got a little bit of 6.5.
Wow, I'm glad I was here with you guys. I'm glad I got to
For
share,
history.
Yeah. Glad I got to share that moment with you guys. Everybody in this room.
Where were you?
We did that together.
That was awesome.
We did that together.
I always remember where I was when the Cox won.
Yep. It would not have hit the same if we were at our houses.
Yes.
Good buddies, good ball.
Good cock.
Let's give it up for ball, guys.
Yep.
Give it up for cock. 15C going to the Elite 8. Why not the Final Four? Why not? Why not?
Yeah, get them there. I would love get them to the Final Four.
Why not?
Yes, I'm down. I hope they go.
Why not?
They won't get the championship. But I
Duke-
would love for them to get to the Final Four.
Duke St. Peter's in the Final Four.
It'd be 80 to 20.
Mwah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
strutting around the woods in my Peacock suit.
You guys all just waiting.
Shaheen Holloway's gonna put Coach K in a blender.
That'd be awesome.
Telling you.
Look, Coach
Shire is the most afraid guy in the country right now.
You told us yesterday.
I don't know what you're doing. What does that mean?
It's an air ball.
He beats Duke. Duke is going to give Shire the keys. They're idiots. Hire Holloway. Hire Holloway's the best up. We haven't seen Shire coach one game yet.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, we have.
He's got a lot of back problems.
Yeah, when Coach K takes a day off.
All right.
Shire says,
Inconsequential games.
Remember Wake Forest? When he had back problems after that report
this is
came
nuts. They showed the board in the Garden for St. Peter's, and the Garden went nuts at the Ranger game. Some might say.
I do love it when sports fans cheer
I hate
for
that they keep giving their
the results of
missing all these free
sports
throws.
You might be, well, you're definitely too young to remember this. Everyone in this room is probably. The Mets had a rain out when Game 7 of the World Series. So they played on Monday nights. And the Monday night game that week was at the Meadowlands, Giants versus Washington. And the Giants had the football, had to call a timeout because the crowd was loud, yelling too loud when he announced that the Mets had won the World Series.
Who would go? I guess you have the tickets, you go, but surprised anybody would go to that Giants.
Remy, you motherfucker, bro. Missing so many fucking free throws. Fucking scumbag. Oh.
People are saying like they feel bad for Purdue. I don't at all.
Why? How did you feel bad for Purdue? They blew it.
Would they slap him again?
Come on, stop.
Who was that? Who was the big stiff that was sitting on the bench half the game?
Edie.
Stop giving it to Remy. This guy's a bum. He's fucking laughing. Go miss another free throw, cocksucker. Fuck, man.
That guy kind of looks like me.
Yeah.
You have to.
Unless you can get a rebound. Because they'll instinct smack him. 6 of 10?
He is a bomb.
What a dildo.
Stop, please. Oh my God!
Remy Martin does not want to. Oh, I fucking hate him. Now it's completely over.
I mean,
Iowa State's definitely winning.
100%. The books have gotten absolutely annihilated on these first two games.
So it's Iowa State?
For sure.
What about UNC?
It's kind of, that game's like,
Alright.
That's like pretty good.
So it's Iowa State?
It was Providence like so heavy, St. Peter's so heavy.
That's a nightmare matchup for Kansas too.
Like
if you ask me.
two public dollars cashing.
In conference,
so well, yeah.
They have more film on them. The
What are we
pressure.
reviewing now?
What? These refs love reviewing.
They shot a free
Love
throw
it,
and
Frank.
now we're reviewing?
They love it, Frank.
Caps win. Huge.
Are they trying to say it's a three-pointer? What are they doing? Yeah, they calling you a three-point foul.
You give him 3 free throws?
He's playing injured. He's played most of the season injured with his sportsman. Played heavy sports over. Did practice a lot during the month of February.
Oh.
Yeah, well, they iced him.
I mean, if he makes this one, it's a
Here in the night, 3 of 6. Points of the team, 10 of 15.
He's out here comes win by 6. I said 5 minutes ago.
He missed.
He missed one of them. But they gave him a third one. He was their fucking fixes it. 2 free throws. I'm missing like in a miracle frustration foul.
Providence is known for foul.
That's the only. But also have to make plays first.
I still can't believe St. Peter's fucking won. It's insane. Yeah, that might be a rug.
What we need is them to roll the ball.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. Don't have court.
Nah, I'm telling you, they're gonna take too long and then just not foul, or they're gonna get like an easy bucket like this. Told you. Win by 6. 100% win by 6.
They might not have fouled me.
Remy, like there. Win by 6. Like I said, win by 6. It's fucking disgusting.
It's so stupid, man.
If Remy just had
Winning all games.
If Remy just could make a few free throws, they cover this game. Switch come down and miss.
This fucking twat.
He's a loser.
What
Fucking
a twat,
loser.
man.
Loser.
No shame for cool. I mean, they threw away the first half and lost by 4.
You guys know it's going to be Duke UNC, right?
Yeah, it's lining up.
I know
This is
St.
like
Peter's.
right out
I
of
hope
the
it
books.
happens. I would love St. Peter's, but it's Duke UNC.
Sorry, Ev. It's the right side the whole day.
Lost my shirt.
You gonna take Iowa State?
I'm already on Miami. I hate it.
Ooh.
I know it's a loser.
We
Wanna go down for a little while?
We'll be back for the late games. Thanks for tuning in. Drop a link.
We're back. Nightcap. Heavy hitters. Body armor. How do you say that? Body armor edge shot of the day. Iowa State is 5-1 against the spread in its last 6 games as an underdog, much to the chagrin of Big Ev, who was worried about Iowa State. Well, positive vibes, only Big Cats game of the year. Miami, the U, Danny Boy Kane, Body Armor 7-Eleven, and Amazon.
What number did Big Cat get Miami at?
I think 2.5 or 3, but before we watch the games, remember that the big tournament is here, and we're staying hydrated and energized with Body Armor Edge from the makers of our favorite sports drink. Body Armor Edge has 100 milligrams of caffeine and 1,000 milligrams of electrolytes to help keep you going through another crazy tournament. Plus, it's got antioxidants, B vitamins, and no artificial sweeteners, flavors, or dyes. It's more than a sports drink. It's Body Armor Edge. They just came out with 2 new flavors, Strawberry Slam and Watermelon Wave. Push through the highs and lows of the tournament with our favorite sports drink and caffeine, Body Armor Edge. Miami, Iowa State, UCLA, North Carolina. To wrap up the Sweet 16.
How do you let him wide open?
Right now.
I say,
burning that midnight
no
oil.
matter what Sunday, we try and go.
That's weird.
Because first game, and then this, like Iowa State, Miami,
Well, they haven't announced the game times yet.
It's going to be early though, no?
They'll both be day games.
You think that guy can get us in?
Security guard?
No, his guy.
I know. Also,
Which I know too. But you know better, obviously.
Who?
What?
I'm DMing the baseball coach.
Now you guys are doing. Everyone's going to be here tomorrow, right?
Coach there.
What is
Yeah.
that? What's
I hung out with him in Asbury Park this summer. He came to the beach house.
Seems like a really nice.
Somebody, I forget who invited him, but he had a radar gun, and we took it out in the backyard. And
Lou Proetti?
I think so.
Yeah.
We laid some rugs over the fence, and then just started firing fastballs at him.
Sounds like a White Sox day, man.
Oh, shut up, Rico.
That sounds
We're
really
he
fun.
loves.
That sounds really fun.
Yeah, it was
You're
fun.
very. Your turn. He just loves fastballs. The guy loves fastballs.
Who doesn't love fastballs?
So there you go.
It sounded like you were judging.
No.
I think knuckleball is very underrated.
Agreed.
He would have thrown that thing at Thanksgiving Eve or whatever, Black Friday. He would have thrown that thing for 3 days.
It would have landed in the Hudson.
He just loves fastballs. How's you show from 50% going at 2? I fucking have a jersey.
This one's like watching games on MSG.
Security guards are let us in.
No,
Probably not.
this isn't live on MSG. Yeah,
No,
it's,
it's
it says live.
Is it like
What's the matter?
I don't know if it's open to the public or not.
yeah?
It's very small.
Let's try and just reach out to some people.
Yeah.
It's the TV show though.
Yeah.
Wrap up.
God,
Maybe
that's
their
live.
SID.
I played
Your
AAU.
SID's in Philly.
Frank, the kid in the middle?
Jerry?
Not Jerry Ferrara, kid in the middle. Kazim, played AAU with
He just
Kazim.
came in the office.
Yeah, he's the best.
Jake, I need some nose spray. I need.
He's like a
Can you hear me
superstar
right now?
over there.
I'm all
Right?
stuffed up. Yeah.
MSG.
No, like when he's
Just
plugging
go
them down, he's
like
with the
24
source or
hours
whatever,
without it,
like,
and then you'll feel better. That'll be a tough
complex, I feel like, maybe?
I think he used to it.
Your body's. You're talking about like nasal spray?
Yeah.
Kazim.
Yeah, the problem, well, I mean, you do too much of it, your body stops doing what it should do.
I know. I'm addicted.
It's a vicious cycle.
Jake's recovered. He's I don't want to say he's recovered.
He's in recovery.
He's still in the process of
Yeah.
recovery from it.
Oh, come on.
James Harden. Nick rocking the suit, looking good.
Yeah, PFT, when you had to wear suits for all month, how many suits did you have?
It's a good question. I think I ended up with probably like 14 suits.
Really? It's not a bad punishment.
No, it kind of sucks because it takes you a long time to get dressed in the morning.
Yeah, they look classy though, right?
Yeah, you have to worry about having like a dress shirt on underneath, belt and all that. I'm more of a just put on something that'll get me out the door kind of guy.
Yeah. There was nothing more like when I worked my huge job. It was like having to actually look for outfits every day and like wear button downs and
You had to dress up even though.
You know,
it's horrible.
Even though you sat in a cubicle.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know one thing I don't understand? Ties.
What's wrong with ties?
I agree, Frank.
What's wrong with ties, Frank?
I agree.
You put a piece of cloth around your neck and it hangs down.
Frank, you know what? I'm going to take you a step further. Like, who was the guy, however long ago, that just decided the most uncomfortable stuff is like what looks nice? Like someone at some point could have made the decision. You want to know what you wear to like weddings and stuff? You wear basketball shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
There was a point in time that someone made an active decision to make the most uncomfortable things ever. What you wear in these like fancy whatever moments.
Can I push back a little bit on that, big guy?
A little bit.
Please. I'm
Guys-
open to discussion.
Guys look good in suits.
So they do, but
I think
it's
Adam
still-
Sandler looks great when he leaves his house.
I understand.
I do too, but you know what I'm saying?
Like
Like,
sometimes it does feel good to dress up.
There's a reason James Bond doesn't wear gym shorts.
But imagine him like saving crime and stuff and like a pair of N1 shorts, like Nike or something.
You're really selling that.
And you know what else gets me?
He's got boo on.
In an Adidas tracksuit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, he's got an echo tattoo.
Doing parkour.
How about the people who get buried in suits?
Imagine the
I
fucking
mean,
the Matrix guys fucking
he's
that
fucking-
shit going like this.
Yeah, but
Frank, did you have to wear a suit when you worked at the court?
yes.
You wear a tie.
I had to wear a shirt and tie. Yes.
Oh,
Frank, what you were a clerk?
Yes.
What?
But I bet
my
he
brother's a court officer. What's the difference?
What?
court officer.
The court officer is pretty much cop.
He's like a moron. That shouldn't be a thing.
What?
like does your brother carry a gun at the police or no?
Yeah.
He does?
Did you carry a gun?
I always feel like that's kind of like the difference. If you carry a gun, you're like you're like a cop basically.
Like a whole nother
I
level.
told him he better watch out. He might Plaxico burst himself.
I hate to say this because I love Nicky Mush, but it wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, well, you would be like, oh, makes sense.
I love the guy, but
nut job.
if you came in one day and were like a Nicky Mush Plaxico himself, I'd be
Court
like,
officers
I
are
hope
all
he's
nut
safe.
jobs.
I wouldn't be like, oh no. I'd be like, oh. I'd be like, damn.
I ran into your uncle at the
I
Met
would
game
be like, no
once.
way. I'd be like,
Hey Marty,
I'd be like, oh fuck.
I remember I ran into your uncle at the Met game last year.
Yeah. He was. He said he was talking to you for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew a guy in college who got stabbed in Australia, and as soon as everybody said like, "Oh yeah, he got stabbed," we're like, "Oh, what did he do?"
He's a big
Like, it was
Tank
like,
fan.
We
Right.
knew like he had to have done something.
Is he okay? Yeah, they got stabbed.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
I'd much rather get shot instead.
Me too. Especially if you're living to tell the tale would be awesome. Me and my boys talk about that all the time. Like, it'd be so cool to get shot if you knew, like, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Probably.
Potentially.
Yeah, because with a knife, when you
I mean, I
it's
feel like
pulling out the
it's
knife,
I feel like
that's
it's
the
just all
issue.
placement, obviously, but
Yeah.
place you'd rather get shot.
I think so.
Sniper, obviously.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's pulling out the knife is like what.
If you're getting sniped, you're into some bad stuff.
yeah.
Do you guys remember that one serial killer that was sniping people up?
Yeah, that was,
They moved the movie back.
I was in high school in DC when that happened.
I was in DC when it happened too. It was terrifying. It was very scary.
Pick DC snipers. Like,
They had to move the movie back. Phone booth.
That's what it's about?
No, but it came out around the same. Yeah, it's about a sniper. You never saw the movie Phone Booth?
No.
Oh, it's fucking good.
Colin Farrell. It's one of those movies you couldn't make today.
It's a good movie.
How did I not go in?
It was that noise.
I thought Frank hated Phone Booth.
You're really heartbroken that they had to remove the movie. Yeah.
Not heartbroken, it's just fast.
7 hours by Miami.
They closed down all the outside activities in my school. We had to put up paper over the windows in our classrooms so nobody could see inside. People were like sprinting out to their cars. Everybody was afraid to get gas and stuff. Man. It was terrifying.
It was random.
Yeah, it was random. Everyone thought like, "Oh, I'm next."
I can't believe they lost. Easy.
I didn't think they could win the title, Purdue, because I worried about their defense, but I didn't think they'd lose to St. Peter's, to be honest. Sorry.
But I know you bet on them the first half.
Wasn't it a Hamlet play?
Travel hammer.
Speaking of uniforms and outfits, the Hurricanes look like they're in pajamas.
I kind of like it. You got Sebastian right on the chest. He's such a cool mascot.
He is a good mascot.
Maybe the best, actually, in college sports.
Sebastian Yabitz.
Yeah. I like Smokey.
Smokey's good. I think there has to be like
I actually
categories.
was in the
categories.
I was in the dog walk draft that we did it for like college football.
I think the best.
Somebody picked somebody.
Smokey
I'll go
went,
in first, right?
Who?
I'll go.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was kind of a lot.
Mike the Tiger.
Bevo.
Yeah, Bevo.
Great mascot.
I actually stole Bevo in the second round.
Ralph. Underrated mascot.
Who's at the Buffalo?
The Buffalo.
Bison?
Isn't
Colorado?
Miami's mascot like top 5?
That's what we're saying.
Oh,
I almost feel like he didn't even get drafted.
The Ducks great, too.
Yeah, the Oregon Ducks. Remember when like?
So I remember late in the draft, I took I went like my own over like pandering and
football game
cost
with the mascots.
What about that weird?
I think I took the team just a personal fan of the suit. I just hate suits.
What about the mascot for Western Kentucky at Blob?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, the St. Louis Billikens is scariest.
I know the Friar.
That fucking bird cost me a nut punch. Scumbag.
Kansas, and obviously Miami's 220, and then afterwards the St. Peter's.
Kansas's mascot 20.
220 and then 5 o'clock at St. Peter's.
Wait. No. St. Peter's is the fucking
They tried to introduce
again
like
too.
a modernized version of Huddle's the Oregon Duck back in like 2002.
Who's Kansas guy?
And he like emerged from his shell. They did like a big ceremony to introduce like the new mascot.
Hopefully this guy's gonna leave.
He looked like Batman with like a duck bill.
Well, you know what?
Jacked as fuck. I gotta show it to you.
Ohio State, we had Afro
one of my favorite
Duck.
moments. Afro Duck?
Yeah, it literally just lived in the Mirror Lake Pond, like where we used to jump when we played.
Well, you know when the Nationals introduced their mascot, they hatched him on the field, Screech.
Oh really?
Yes, and when
I didn't know that.
And in like his first 4 years, Screech looked like a baby eagle, and then he grew up into like a big eagle.
Great call.
I did not know that.
I still think Screech is a horrible man. Sore.
You can't. You
There's
sore.
gonna be 5 teams left.
We talked about that, but there was another one we talked about that would have been good too.
Mr. Ice also needed one goal in the entire third period, didn't get it.
Really?
I'm just getting.
It's
just my night. I'm just getting torched.
His name of the Eagles.
Avalanche 5-1 system.
What, tomorrow?
Nope, right now.
You hit it?
Let me see what else is going on.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
His twin.
They might. I mean, they might not have a mascot at all. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple teams that
he's caked
don't
up.
have
Look at
mascots.
that ass, yeah.
Or there's a couple that
Our
Pittsburgh mascots.
That's why.
Steely McBeam.
Yes.
That was insane. That's his real name. They had, you know, like he's new, but Pittsburgh had a mascot like 34 years ago. So what? It's kind of like a Friar, kind of like that.
He's like 7.
Wait a second, I was wrong. It's not
Crowd's going nuts.
He's Eagles mascot.
Then Soar
Woodworth.
Then the Soar should be.
Minnesota Wild tomorrow.
Soar
He's
would
not
be
even a mascot.
His name was Mandrake.
better.
Mandrake?
Mandrake.
Where's Mandrake Fall? That's from a movie.
You're thinking of
Mandrake Falls?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Deeds.
Is that where they're from? Mandrake
Yeah.
Falls, New Hampshire?
Yeah, definitely.
Mandrake Falls Fire Department?
I know he says Mandrake Falls. New Hampshire, yeah, Deeds.
Not a big
theaters.
Really?
I think there's definitely a couple funny parts.
I always thought it was one of the more underrated Sandler ones.
Deeds?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
You don't like the feet guy? No, well, that's what I'm saying. There's a couple funny parts, but overall,
You gotta remember, he hasn't made any really good ones in a long time.
Well, that's what, and I think Mr. Deeds was the start of it.
I wish Sandler would do a couple more serious roles too now. Even though the Academy absolutely fucking boned them.
Punch Drunk Love was great.
Uncut Gems.
Punch Drunk Love was great. Have you seen that one?
The Academy absolutely boned them for Uncut Gems. Not even get a nomination. Fucking crooked.
You didn't like
You would say,
Grown-Ups?
come on.
Nah, I never watched any of
Grown-Ups
those.
2 was a classic.
Really?
Okay, all right.
Oh, great.
I actually see.
Jackson.
He's a cop.
It comes across as a bunch of not so great shorts that they would put on like SNL. It's a bunch of like one-liners.
Yeah, oh, I mean, it's definitely like just kind of play the hits.
I mean,
Like, it's
Grown-Ups was literally just a bunch of actors that were like, we're going to pay a shit ton to do
and just
this.
be like, we're just gonna fuck
Friends.
around for like
Yeah.
a month and each make like 30 million.
But you'll see like Hoopy Halloween.
I haven't seen it. That's the one on Netflix,
so bad.
right?
Yeah, it's so bad.
There's been a few. What one did I turn? I turned it off in 2 seconds. The one where they're like cowboys in the beginning or something.
Oh, the Ridiculous Six.
That might be it. I remember I turned it on for literally like 4 minutes and I was like,
Yeah, it has the.
it was maybe Spade. It was the normal.
It's
like,
the Ridiculous Six. Yeah, that was bad. The and then what was the? They had the other one with Jennifer Aniston. No. It came on. It was a Netflix.
The murder mystery one.
Yeah,
That was stupid.
The Butler.
What's the one where he plays him and the woman? Jack.
Oh God, that was.
That was just, I didn't watch
I
it.
felt intentionally bad.
Frank, what's your
Yeah,
favorite
kind
movie?
of.
But
Kind of like Empire Strikes Back,
The
but
worst movie of all time.
yeah, but there's some
You're
movies
like
that like
classics guy, like old.
you know they're
Respect-
doing
I like
it,
some
and you're like, oh,
old
you're in on it.
Oh,
I don't think
Goodfellas always-
I don't think we're supposed to be in on it. I think
I felt like he was trying to make the worst movie of all time.
he succeeded if he was
He
trying.
does seem like he fucks around a little bit like that.
I mean, if you guys ever watched That's My Boy, I don't begin as
Yeah, not
best movie of all time.
really.
Funny.
If you watch it again and shut your brain off for good acting, it's awesome.
Okay,
Great movie.
that's fair.
There's a lot of funny
I'm
one-liners.
willing to rewatch.
So if you
I
can just like
acknowledge
let yourself,
that.
if you can just let yourself like,
Let yourself enjoy
you
it.
get down and, like,
Rex
it's-
Ryan saying like, "Oh, don't throw
Like-
that Tom." Look
look at that
Look at that.
chin.
Look at the perfect amount of scruff.
Do you really like pick up on the bad acting like that? I feel like a ton of people are like, oh, it's horrible. She's a
No,
horrible.
I
actress.
mean that one, like him talking in the Boston accent is
Just
so
like the
bad.
awful accent. I just think
Yeah,
it's
but
hilarious.
that's
Dude, Vanilla Ice being his uncle is fucking so funny.
Like the nugget pocket, nugget pocket.
Nugget pocket.
even just the shit he says to the woman. He's like, you want another piece of this? Like the teacher,
Yeah.
like he's hitting on her. The kid.
Dude, the stripper's eating eggs while she's stripping, and then she comes up. The lady comes up. What's up, RoboCop? And she's got the fucking thing. Why'd you drop the burritos, huh?
Did you bring Monopoly?
No,
Why
I'm
didn't
too
you
good
just
at
get another burrito?
I didn't have it.
Wait.
I'll have to watch it again.
For everybody that doesn't know how good Marty is at Monopoly, Marty, name all the spaces in a row on the Monopoly board.
I told him to bring it.
Last time I played Monopoly,
He did this on the
me and
radio
Marty
like 3 years
smoked.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I haven't played in a while, but I loved it. So it's brown. That's what
colors. I'm asking.
Oh no, I didn't. I had colors. I didn't know the names.
I know.
No, there was a point in
I
time-
know the names, but
at that time
at
we
the
were
time-
we were playing it on
Yeah.
Twitch with Smitty. We were on the Monopoly kick there. For
So I used to play in college 3 times a day. For money.
How do you finish 3 games in a
We
day?
play 45-minute games.
Because Marty would crush
If you play with me, you're not allowed to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta know the board.
You deal out before.
Do you play the free parking rule?
Properties?
Yeah. That's a speedway, so you deal out. You do like 3 each.
Do you play it full? Or
No.
you play your own Cahill? You can't
No,
beat me.
full.
You play with the free parking bank rule?
You're not supposed to play that.
Like
Frank.
that there's always
Yes,
money
no,
in
that's the way
free-
you play it.
That there's always money in free
No,
parking.
you don't play with free park.
No, when you hit free parking, you get all the money.
The
that's
Parker
in the bank.
brothers went and
Oh
bought this
no,
out.
I don't do that.
No,
I do play.
that's the way they play. That's
We
the normal
play
way
that.
to
We play it that way in Jersey.
Literally,
The
that's the way I
trades,
play
the
it. Always
trades
played it, too.
get heated. It gets.
There's a thing where
We're playing $500 games.
it is in the rules.
Yeah, it got heated.
Of Monopoly?
And like we do trades, and people, it got.
Well, the thing was, if you don't buy a spot, it goes up for auction.
Yes.
That's in the rules.
Yeah,
right?
you play that too.
I lived with a kid who knew with
Because
like the
sometimes
rules in and out.
there's
You
strategy.
should play this kid.
There's strategy in Monopoly.
Yes.
Like what properties you want, and it's obviously luck with the roll.
First row. It's not
Yeah,
even-
no, I
It's
won't
luck,
tell you
but-
because we're gonna play.
But the average of the dice roll, you know what you're more likely to hit on.
Yeah, so like first space, if it's for sale, you don't buy it. It goes for auction,
Yeah.
right? And you can trade properties and shit like that.
Yeah.
No free parking. I do know that.
No, there's free parking, but like the free parking is like
No,
all
but you don't
the-
keep putting money underneath.
No,
When you
all the taxes and stuff.
Yeah, the tax you
like,
collect that when you hit the parking.
putting that. Yeah.
No, you don't keep adding it up.
If like you like get like you owe the doctor $20, you put the $20 into the free parking.
I thought that's not of the official rules.
I don't
But
know,
it's a variant that most people play.
I get it, but I heard it's not
I think
in the rules.
in the rule book they even talk about it now, how it's like a house rule version.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's house like I also like playing if you land on go.
Oh, so you play on hybrid?
No,
See, I've never heard of that.
We do like if you when you sit down, you all talk about the rules at first. Whoever agrees.
Oh, so it is the Cahill fucking scheme.
No, I
It's
mean,
house rules.
And another variant is 2 trips around the board before you buy properties.
we don't do that.
I've never heard of it.
That's what I used to play.
That's why it takes
2 whole
so
trips?
long.
Yeah.
What's the point of that, Frank?
Collect community chests and stuff.
Like,
Boring.
To give you
Yeah, there's
also,
no real reason. That's just like how
I think that's
was
also just to give
play.
you a chance to buy some properties if you like, because sometimes you just miss everything.
Yeah, your last
Doubles you go again.
You're hitting
Doubles you go again, but if you do three doubles you go to
Shit.
jail.
3 doubles, you go to jail.
Yeah.
and you have to roll doubles to get out.
7-Eleven doubles for get out.
7-Eleven?
You go to jail, you can roll 7-Eleven or doubles to get out, or
No, we just do doubles.
Yeah, just doubles, no 7-Eleven.
He's a good coach, huh?
Yeah, very good.
What's the
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was really neat.
Like 3 games a day?
When we wake up in the morning in college, when we come home for like lunch and then dinner.
What's up, man?
Yeah, everyone.
Mr. Ice scored with 14 seconds left to fucking hit the over.
Oh, boy.
Come on.
Nice.
Get ready for a retweet spree from Elio.
I literally, I hit over 20 seconds left and I literally started off and then just come back out.
I got my Mr. Ice shirt yesterday.
Oh, really?
Fuck, I need that.
I gotta check the,
That helps just a smidge.
I gotta check the mailbox.
Fucking Elio and Stephen Che, the only winners I got today. I did win it myself.
Oh, yeah, Elliot had a good run for a while.
I think he's still
You
on.
wouldn't know. You would only know because like you never see the losses. You know, you get
I
the
do because I take them.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, I
was-
take it
I
like
was
pretty
there for a
consistently,
while.
so I got a decent gauge.
Yeah, that's him, Turk, and then,
Merle's is the fucking overseas hockey
Yeah.
king.
Elio's a fucking
Big
person.
Tone.
I still can't believe
I like
that
Big
hit
Tom.
that
Yeah.
over when the goalie.
I like how he'll comment on a completely irrelevant post. Hey, Big Tone here. Here are my picks.
He's the only guy to fly to Chicago to watch college basketball.
In a fucking phone booth on a laptop.
He called in to pick Central today.
He did?
Just for the quick, just like to say, tell him congrats.
Oh my God! Click that.
Oh,
Bam.
Come on.
Dan's gonna.
But that's what we. That's what I said. I
Somebody.
was like, if you're going to Mark, you're in the middle of March.
You go to his door tonight?
Locking yourself in a
Bye.
closet and watching fucking like Senator Sabres. You're a real fucking king. Oh, that's like as real as it gets.
The best is when we went to fucking Greektown and he was placing every wager and fucking kidding. It's like he's walking to the window with tickets
Yeah,
and a
no,
briefcase.
I like it. Sometimes
It's
it
the
feels
best.
good.
Yeah, I did it at the
Have
Super Bowl.
wager,
I
yeah.
did it at the Super Bowl. It's a great feeling. Sometimes you gotta hide the scroll a little bit, you know?
This pace is screaming Iowa State.
Big time.
Yes.
Yeah. 60s, yeah.
Miami's a run and gun team.
Iowa State's coach is kind of jacked, huh?
Otzelberger?
He's gonna have a job for. Did he get extended? Like he's gonna have a
Should've.
job for life.
Dude, you remember
They
Hoiberg?
should have got double.
Dude, Hoiberg was a force. When they had Niang there, They were a force.
They were good.
Oh.
Travel.
If Niang doesn't break his foot, that team's going to fucking
I
championship.
mean, we're going. We got it.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out. They play at 5 o'clock for the second game.
5?
Sunday.
Oh,
What time's the first game?
2:20.
Okay.
On Sunday? Alright, at least they're early.
I mean,
Let's just
I was
try
waiting for
and
them to be
DM some
fucking like
people and-
5 and like 8:30 still on Sunday.
Tomorrow's time. 6 and 8:49. 6:09, 8:49.
Well, you know why it's got to be at those times.
Why is that?
So you can watch 60 Minutes.
You like 60 Minutes?
Honestly, you're probably not wrong.
Except on the West Coast.
maybe bring fun egg dressed as a
I'm
fucking
trying to think
peacock.
what the right way to do this is. Like, the SID is not bad.
I think we just gotta fucking DM some people.
60 Minutes followed by murder. She wrote.
We
Do
should
you
fucking
need like
ask-
passes or something?
We should ask that fucking kid who did the video with us. See what the deal is.
You can find them.
Yeah, no, I have his name. We use it.
Seriously though, like,
Yeah. I mean, how many kids go to school there?
2,400 or something.
Yeah, so if you just have like an in there just to get the heads up,
Right.
they can probably reach out to the right people.
You
It's
know
like
the
high
SID,
school.
right?
It's crazy. Isn't it?
Oh,
I have to imagine it's a lot of commuters, I think.
is he gonna
as
play
well.
for 4 different colleges?
Yes, I do probably
Great
know
college
what's going on.
school.
Yeah?
I
Well,
can't
he's
imagine
never
that it
been
would
to
because
one.
like you know everybody.
Yeah, I mean my school is literally the same thing. I'm making fun of them. Mine was 5 buildings.
I like I said, I would like to know what separates a Division III school from a Division I school. Because I look at St. Peter's campus and stuff, and
We went yesterday, 2 days ago.
It's
No,
a
was it
different
yesterday?
type of school.
No, 2 days ago.
and I know what I saw at Montfort.
There's a catwalk that separates the two buildings. That's it.
That's just like that's like my community college I went to, Essex County College.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you're right, Frank. It is kind of weird how a school like that can go fucking, and a place like NYU just put in a
and Marty, you've seen
$5
Montfort
million
Yeah.
That's a decent campus there.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Does NYU have sports teams?
Their
NYU
basketball
Typically,
program.
we have
If you had the option,
We would
in
have
my
us three,
opinion, to go like barely beat
85,
D1 and play at
85.
St. Francis College or play at
Jake
NYU,
come.
you should go to NYU.
Jake and Soda.
NYU's a playing league. Emory, Chicago, University of Chicago, Johnson and Wales.
What are they, NAIA?
No, they're NCAA Division III.
Oh,
They've won. I'm pretty sure they won a championship, and they've been to a ton of Final Fours. They are a power at Division III. They're not playing there right now. They're playing at Hunter because they're rebuilding the arena and putting like $5 million into it, or probably even more. But it's gonna be sick.
I had no idea they had a basketball.
So if they're you think they're looking to upgrade? Like you think they're trying to get like
No.
up to like D2?
I just think they're a D. I think they are what they are. They're a D3
I
power.
think they were Division I at one time.
What?
Did St. Peter's win like the regular season?
No, Iona.
No,
Iona was the heavy favorite.
Who upset them though? St. Peter's didn't beat Iona.
No, it was Ryder.
Ryder, yeah.
That was the game I called, Ryder Iona. They smoked them by 30 in December.
Yeah, they
beat them.
No, NYU's like a fucking power at Division III, but they don't
I
have
think
fields. They don't have.
I think NYU actually was Division I, like
Yes.
CNY.
Yeah.
They both folded their programs after the point shaving scandal in 1951.
Yep. You know who went to NYU? Cal Ramsey
Adam Sandler.
of the Knicks. Frank,
I did not know that.
get up.
Stat off. You got to stat
He's
off.
still like involved. They give him like a no-show job on the basketball program. Also, NYU, great clock kid. Hundo in an envelope, meal, cash. Nice and nice. Get a nice polo sometimes.
Frank, should you be better than 82 games?
Yes, the Yankees aren't going to win any games. Their over/under is listed as 91. That's free money.
How many games you win?
I'm predicting the Yankees to win 78 games.
78
Well,
to
we
low
can progress.
Dubs.
It was 77 earlier.
What's behind
Nice
the
back
formula?
door.
By the time opening day hits,
It'll be like
Well,
I mean, I would say if the Yankees win opening day and the Mets lose, the Yankees will be 162-0, and the Mets will be 162.
I will write a MLB preview for the Barstool page to be released around opening day.
All right. Just go light on the Giants. I am blogging the Giants this year.
The San Francisco Giants?
Might be weekly, might be monthly, could be daily.
Well, is that football Giants or the baseball Giants?
Baseball Giants.
You should get season tickets.
Should.
What made you choose the San Francisco Giants?
I think it's a lane. I think it's a lane we haven't covered.
Yeah, not a lot of West Coast people, right?
Oh, so you ever thought about dyeing your hair?
Think about it. I do have a sweatshirt.
That would be amazing.
I think I know what's happening, but
You'd probably still find something. Hopefully.
And you got dumped on and let balls by a 17-year-old.
Oh, God.
Come on, that was funny.
You were the second guy in that post.
Yeah, I believe me. You ruined my week. Just with that guy. What the fuck?
Who is that guy?
He asked me for a job like 8 months ago. He was on TikTok. He's a gambling guy.
Has you ever considered buttoning his shirt up?
He was something. Nice guy.
He looks like a guy who overpaid for a fucking bottle service, like
big time.
with his buddies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, bro, I work in finance. I make 97 grand. I can afford 3 bottles. It's like, all right, pal.
He's got Jack McGuire on speed dial.
Yeah, Jack McGuire's a good
Did y'all
Jack.
listen to that?
I think I'm gonna start
Twitter
doing that. I'm
space?
gonna call him Good Jack, Bad Jack.
Y'all listen to that Twitter space?
Of course.
When the girl was like,
Kansas
"Oh,
has
you can't
run
afford
that
$400, you're
for
poor." It's
20
like,
years.
like I know I'm poor, but like you ain't gotta say it like that. Right?
But it also was funny because the same guy, been flexing how he makes like $300K a year.
Yeah.
Breaking heaven.
And then Jack D was like, "Stop bringing it up."
Yeah, what does that matter? Yeah, it was.
I was cracking
Wait,
up
what
when
are
he
the
was
Oscars?
like
Are the Oscars
when
this
he was
weekend?
like starting to get all like finance like
Sunday.
major
Yeah.
on it. He was like
The host
things like
looked
everything's
terrible.
assigned
Yeah,
value.
there is value
Like
assigned.
assigned
to that.
value. She goes, "They're to your
Who's
drugs."
hosting the Oscars?
He just reactivated his account.
Oh really?
I know. I'm a Pete Stan. Trust me.
I'm on it. I'm on
Honestly,
it.
you know what I'm saying?
guys like
When I clicked on it and I saw he followed me, I was starstruck. I love this guy. I love this guy.
He makes the world go around.
It was like a gradual stage of like at the beginning I'm like, oh, this guy stinks, and then more went on, I'm like no, he's the situation, like he's necessary. I was like, he's not. I was like, we need like he stirs the drink, like he like not everybody can just be the nice guy.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
somebody's got to be that guy, and he's that guy.
That was I.
He was.
As it continued, like when he was like, "Y'all are just like not nice," and I was like, "Yeah." And but then they said, "Yeah, we know we're not fucking nice." I'm like, "Oh shit!" Like that's a
Dude,
they don't care.
Jerry the Tinder thing was funny, but just when he before Pete left and he
Have
was
I
like,
changed
he was like,
anyone's
"Did I
mind?"
like clear my name at all?" Like, and he just goes, "Peter, I'm gonna say probably not."
Best of luck, though. Thanks for coming on. I said probably not.
Did Jack like reach out to them to set the thing up?
He's done
They
it.
were already in the
He's
space.
done it before. Like, it's not the first
No, that
time.
was Jack.
This was the best one. But
Both of those rando guys hopped in.
Well,
no, there's like a
Wait,
Ashes are right.
so did Jack
there's
set
like
it up?
There's like a weird like Twitter NYC Twitter like
Click.
community almost. You could say of like post grads that are like
Like 25 to 30.
like that are in that club that you talk like Jack McCarthy's club, like common ground
Yeah.
goers, finance bros, like
Yeah.
that kind of
That's
kind of thing.
No, this is like his fourth one.
This was definitely the best.
But
one.
he started it knowing that these people were gonna jump in, or
Knowing that he invited the community to talk it out.
He titles it whatever, but like he said, the first 10 minutes we're talking about like Arkansas Gonzaga. So, like there was no like plan.
got it.
And then he got
That's
lucky.
even more
He got
bizarre to
lucky
me that these
he
people.
hopped in.
So that's why.
But did he know that story was
Yes.
was dominating Twitter before?
Yes.
So then when he jumped in, he was like, "Oh hey, Jake Miles, this guy,
Right,
this guy's," and then
You
turned
can't
it.
skip that shit. Like,
Yeah,
no.
it's just
Like the story was
Where's
already a
fucking
thing.
quiet? Tell him why to go there.
The story was a thing, but then when he hops in randomly, then man,
Jack's
it
good for
becomes
this
whatever.
stream.
I don't know if Peter's an actual attorney though.
No, he is. I found
Like
out-
they said he's on the. No attorney would go on
That's fair.
a public space and try and defend themselves when they don't need to. Can you imagine a kid like?
he was a good attorney.
Well, that's the thing.
Honestly, his arguing at top was just hilariously funny. Like,
Every single
There's
time
value
he was
assigned
like,
to
it's
that.
not true. There was just proof that it
when he was like you make fun of women because you're afraid. He's like just you.
That's true.
He was like no, just you.
Yeah.
I remember.
And they didn't say shit. He was like, I got catfished, and nobody said he didn't.
Really? Yes.
That was such a funny
It's
conversation.
like, you look nothing like your Instagram pictures.
Also,
on
I
Instagram.
follow her on Instagram. It's like she probably she does.
It's also pretty.
She does or does not look like
She
her.
definitely does.
It's more funny that
She
we're all
definitely wasn't like
about it.
pretending to be somebody she wasn't.
Well, I don't know. They brought up Photoshop, and all the other girls were like, "Who doesn't Photoshop?" And I'm like,
He was like,
Yeah, I'm like.
I saw you more as a friend.
Yeah.
When he said like, "I'm sorry I didn't sleep with you," I was dying.
I'm sorry I
And you
rejected
stole
you.
from me. You stole from me. She goes, I poured Topo Chico on your coat. He goes, are we saying that cocaine doesn't have monetary value?
That's to say when he just got all like finance major on him. He was like, everything is assigned value.
Okay.
She goes, your drugs, your cocaine and Molly are assigned value?
I took the super bus home.
That was when she was like,
The
"I
mega
feared for
bus.
my life." It's like you were hanging out at a bar with him, like, and
Well, that's what I was like. Oh, this I didn't know. I was like, this is taking a turn. I was like,
I
I
knew Iowa State wants to fucking run.
it was no.
Why are you saying these things?
Yeah.
Like I was really all in.
It's untrue.
The best
tomorrow.
The best
But
quote
UNC
was,
beating too.
You're slandering me because you're overweight.
That
was my favorite. That was the lead
up of UNC
I was
beating
listening to
Duke
it
in the
walking
Final
to the
Four.
office with Brent, just giggling as I'm
No matter
walking.
what happens that game, though, like
He was like, my sister's overweight. I love my sister.
That's all time. Remember, like
No,
sports.
you're
right?
reading
I
where you
said,
told
I'm
me
gonna
that was
drive
watching
around
your
the
sister.
And then Jack was like clarifying,
You will have
College
he was like, let's just get this on record.
There he comes.
Oh, what were you guys talking about?
The most legendary
just
Twitter
everything.
space of all
Come
time.
on, you're.
Or St.
You know he's back on Twitter. You saw
St.
him?
Peter's or UNC eliminated too.
Someone
That's like
said
an
it.
all time.
Glad to have him back.
He's back on Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you delete it?
Yeah, but then he came back. He reactivated it. He says him and St. Peter's are very similar. Aspiring kings.
Yup. Doubted their whole life.
Yeah.
Purdue looked nothing like what their stats said. They looked nothing like their Kim Pong.
Who said this?
Actually, Dukes had a good tweet that
It's
Purdue.
the guy from Jack.
Or what did he say about Gonzaga? Purdue? Actually, very good tweet. I actually agree with him. I'll give Duke some credit here. Where's the tweet?
How can you say that? You're slandering.
Purdue's defense was shitty all year, but crazy.
He said Purdue is who everyone thinks Gonzaga is. I agree with that very much so.
The baseball
But
coach.
he's
said
private,
try and
but
work on
I'll
that.
get it to you right now. I don't even follow him.
What is it, like friends and family?
I'm guessing they just want just like people from the school or.
Yeah,
They're going to be overloaded.
I'm just gonna go to basketball.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Huey Lewis in the news?
They also don't know how to handle media requests. So like, especially why we got kicked off of campus for filming a TikTok.
Yeah, the guy went from 0 to 100 back to 0. Like,
He was a dickhead.
Thank God.
The idea of like someone going to law school and like passing the bar.
Dukes didn't help the situation, but he was a
But then like
dickhead.
publicly talking
What
about
Dukes do?
Have a meeting with
He was yelling at us, and Dukes like, started laughing at his face.
Yeah.
And the guy who looks like Dukes is just, you don't want that as an adult.
It's like
It was like
in a day.
They were threatening to like fire him apparently. Yeah, work with funny shit at one time.
There was a lawyer that worked in the courthouse, was a huge cokehead, and he was just like the worst lawyer you can imagine.
Can't be both.
He'd actually walk up to people in the hallway, ask for how much you needed to get represented him, and he'd make the first appearance he'd do for like $20, and then when it came time for him to go to trial, then he like really hit the guy up and like would leave his clients in the lurch, and he would exchange product for services rendered, and he was always like jittery and jumpy. One time he parked his car in front of the courthouse in a no parking zone. I told him, "You get the cop car. I'm gonna be out in 5 minutes." And he says, "Did you watch my car?" And so they ran his license and found out that he had 40 unpaid summonses, and he got picked up for that. Eventually, he got arrested for cocaine possession, and he wasn't telling his clients that he was suspended from the bar, so he got in even further trouble for that. Now, we had a prosecutor working with us who moved on to Staten Island. He was actually from New York. He worked in Essex County for a few years. and then he took a job in this the district attorney's office in Staten Island.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Are we on the air? Oh, break ground.
We are.
I don't know.
You don't know him. All right. Well, I didn't want anyone to hear it out.
Crisis actor, like he retweeted all the bad things about him. And
So-
so, like, I just.
So
I don't
this
know.
this attorney got suspended. Got disbarred in New Jersey.
But he just called somebody a cokehead.
So
No, it's well established.
I didn't say his name.
Fair, Frank.
Let's call him Pete.
Yeah.
So the guy that was in Staten Island, the former prosecutor in New Jersey, now in Staten Island,
I just want UNC to win this for the
sees this attorney come walking in with a fake name and a fake law license, and he got busted for practicing law without license.
I would rather have my defense attorney charge me $0, like than 20. Like if I'm a
Yeah,
defense attorney,
agreed.
I think the better business move is to say like, I'll do it for free. Not like, hey, just slip me a 20 and I got
Yeah,
you.
what's at the point? What's even the 20?
Like he needs the 20.
Other than he needs some cocaine.
Well, they say there's a thing like if you approach a lawyer and like say like, hey, I think I have a case, I want to sue somebody, and they like hear the facts like in your pitch or whatever, and they tell you, all right, it's gonna be this much to charge, or they tell you, all right, I'm gonna get 20. I'm asking for 20% of what we make. That's usually a tell of like if they how confident they feel on the case. So Jack.
So you think this guy's just an actor?
No, that guy's as real as it gets.
He's retweeting all the bad shit about him.
Yeah, I did that.
He's a sociopath. Yeah, also, yeah. But he's attacking.
Sometimes you go back.
He's attacking the other guy, the guy who yelled at him that Jake made that really funny video of.
On the old stuff.
Oh, the art, the.
I just
Dasher.
Is he a DJ or something?
He's like a promoter,
That was gonna
club
come out
promoter.
just
Are you laid off on blocking people?
What?
Oh,
Why
there's
did he-
there's the woman that did in the commercial. Life's too short to bet the unders.
What's her name? No, say it.
I don't even know her name.
Katie?
Yeah.
Just the head dude on the bottom right. Shut that off.
You know who
That
that is
show
in the
sucks.
middle? Yeah, you know who's in the middle? Eric Coleman, ex-Jet. He was safety for the Jets and the Falcons back in the day.
Those shows on that channel suck.
Yeah, they're awful.
Trash, man. No free aids.
Did you see the commercial they have? It's life's too short to bet the unders.
It's 11 o'clock. Throw
Do you know where your
Seinfeld.
children are? Yeah, Seinfeld. TBS?
No, 11. 6.
Oh, facts.
Good block. Oh, that's a. Oh, that
Good
good
ball.
block to me.
It's a great game you see.
Yeah, can we switch the sound?
Where's the?
Plus, I think Nance is on it. No.
No, it's Ian.
Ian, my bad.
Don't come at Jake with that.
Ian did St. Peter's, right?
Yeah.
So of course they won.
Bird. Two people Francesa considered to replace Russo with. Who were they? Jack?
I don't know, but tell me. This is interesting.
Simmons and the Bird.
Simmons?
Where he started.
That would have been something.
Where he started his career.
Said he made 2 phone calls. Simmons and the Bird.
Simmons started his career at WFAN?
No, it's not Ian.
Alright.
Oh.
Read the book. Sam,
I don't think Iron Eagle would work.
I need to fucking match conversation.
Read the book, Jack.
I don't think
Francesa
Iron
said-
Eagle would work with
Jack,
Francesa.
Francesa said so many people reached out. He's like, one day maybe I'll like air out. He's like, some people from like clouds.
Really?
Asked them.
Which one? Billy?
UCLA.
You know, I don't think Iron Eagle would work with Francesa.
No, he started his career there.
No, he started as an update guy.
I mean, he's
but you know what?
knowledgeable.
But you know what? He's too calm. He's not.
I see what you're saying.
Did I tell you, Frank, I had to apologize on Pick'em because I said that Jim Lampley used to make interns hold cups of piss.
Oh, I remember this. And then didn't, what's his name? Never mind.
No, so it was folklore.
Yeah, so it's made up.
And then
Folklore is such a great way to say made up.
It was folklore. It went in articles that it was like rumored. And then I asked somebody at the fan who will remain nameless, who's been there forever, and he said,
Tom Izzo.
No, different guy. And I said, hey, Mr. Blank, like, I want to reach out to you. Would you mind coming on like the podcast to like comment on Mr. Lampley? And he was like, I know what you're gonna ask. I can tell you it didn't happen. I was like, all right, fair enough.
Asked him to. Everybody had to hold cups of.
And Mr. Blank is he's a talented guy.
Do you know which Mr. Blank I'm talking about?
Yes. You could say he would go on right now because it's, or not yet. After 12 a.m.
It's folklore.
Well-established rumors.
Did he talk like
Oh.
this? You here, he there.
Travel.
No.
I know.
He's too early.
He's
Read what he says.
No, he's too early. He's a young boy.
Taylor Hawkins? He died.
Who?
Yeah, just like right now. Foo Fighters?
Oh shit.
Could I say the quote about not that it's not true?
I didn't see that.
Look, update on the piss story. Not that it's not true. He's hesitant to talk about it.
Oh.
NDA.
Yeah. Miami's taking a little bit of a lead right now.
They said a big 3.
Oh, interesting.
You didn't read the full thing when he
No.
texted you that in November?
Oh, here. No, read more. Yeah. Okay, that's clear. I go in, Frank. I go in.
It sucks.
Sad.
Terrible.
Okay. How old is that guy that you were texting? He's been a little bit older.
80?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. He's old. I had a conversation with my best friend today, and we were talking about Shevsky, and he goes, do you realize that he's fucking
What the-
5 years younger
Big
than
steal, Charlie
my
Moore.
grandfather? He goes,
Oh.
I can't expect my
Gotta
grandfather
hold that. What are you
to sit in
doing?
a recliner.
This guy's in 2 commercials.
How old is he?
The Elite Eight.
75.
The worst part, Frank, of these is when they send it Lily's Madness. Lily's Madness is the worst thing ever.
Yes, this guy right here is also in the Wendy's commercial. With,
Oh, really?
With
Way to go, Tyler!
he did. Look at the next when Reggie Miller's at
Oh, at Wendy's. He's in that?
Yes.
I know what you're talking about. When he's sleeping at Wendy's?
Yeah, he's one of the guys working at Wendy's. Like,
Oh, yes.
Jack, who was
That like pumps me up.
I'm doing my golfers tours on Friday night.
I can't.
The
Do you see
person
what happened
works.
in Miami and Iowa State right there?
One of them works here. They're not mine, though.
Motherfucker.
He's getting responsibility. This guy can't miss. He's made like 30 in a row.
He's using a legal ball.
Who the fuck are these people?
There's a person. There's one person who works upstairs, but the guy.
you know, I'll let it be known. I only took Miami.
Why?
Because Big Cat took him.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So
you wanted to take Iowa State?
It's not his fault.
Pass the buck, Fleming.
That could have been more.
Pass the buck, Fleming.
Did you PFT? Did you see or do you know who the #1 USA soccer hater in the world is?
#1 USA soccer hater in the world.
Yeah.
We always choke.
It's Frank.
We
I
always
know.
choke.
I know.
We're in great position right now.
I know Italy lost.
Yeah.
Frank said Italy and the U.S.
Aren't gonna make it.
Ridiculous.
And
While U.S. was number what, 3?
2.
They were tied like essentially.
Well,
Yeah, with Mexico.
And if we make it, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go.
Wow. So if we make it, what are we gonna do? That's never enough for you.
You said we're not gonna make it, Frank.
I'm telling you, we're gonna choke.
So then you'll say, well,
Sooner or later.
So wait, Frank. What is a choke? Not winning the World Cup?
We're not gonna go. We're gonna lose the play-in game in New Zealand.
No, we're not even gonna be in that. We're going, Frank. We're going to be automatic qualifier.
It's not bad. So if we
just watch what happens.
Got to win
again.
at home against what? Panama.
We have Panama on Sunday. What?
Soccer.
Oh, jeez. What? It's the most popular sport in the world.
Yeah, but the United States is better than the world.
Well, the USA is not great.
No, actually, I might.
That's because all our athletes are playing football.
I decided
I
the other
agree.
day when it was on to actively root against USA Soccer.
Yeah,
Because
I don't
they represent the
pretending
weakness in our
people
country.
care for a month.
What are you talking about? People do care.
And they're a fun team.
They are. They're young. They have some great personalities.
Yes, they're
They
young, fun
have
team.
to earn it.
You know who never really amounted to anything? Freddie Adu.
That's a great point.
Freddie Adu was
Total
much ado
boss.
about nothing.
Yep.
I went to his first game for DC United.
Really?
Yep, he was like 14 or something.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, he was on the cover of Sports Illustrated, I think. At least SI Kids. That was the SI Kids was was the biz.
Oh yeah, I used to read that every week.
Yes, they would have the start few cards.
That's really like the Tiger cards. First half unders are $8.
Really? But you wouldn't be able to rip them off perfectly. They would like rip like the.
Well, that's if it's. I think Tiger Woods was in the. Tiger Woods was in the direct middle, or he was on one of the edges.
So okay,
So
I see.
Yeah, it's.
So it. I remember always.
No. Yup.
I always remember trying to rip them up, but
40 green. Foul on him.
You want to talk LeBron James' soccer? That's right.
no, that's Christian Pulisic.
40 green. Loves the whistle.
The perforated cards.
TFC, if Peacocks win, you gotta bring your suit to New Orleans.
I will.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna be wearing a peacock suit all week.
Yeah.
It's
Jay Davis.
Is the card community affected at all by the supply chain?
You get that?
Like
This
are things getting
this
like
New Orleans strip
delivered
club
like
DM me. It was
slower?
like,
I know
well,
it's
like you,
so important to turn around, especially
like
like
yeah, coming
rating.
for he's like you coming for people Final Four wall for the carpet.
I mean, I'm retired, but like,
I would have if I was
insulted they didn't hit.
if I was going, I would have loved to.
I'm not a. I'm not sure. Get the card like so.
I mean, they're gonna roll out the red carpet.
Came out today. Patty has his
Yep.
official set long card.
I mean,
I was already going for like
I
$100.
am on the roster.
Like just that one card on eBay.
They check all the boxes.
If you really want to get a lot of
They only hit the
money,
one
send it
innings?
in to get graded.
Yep.
But that costs like $300, and you'll get it back in a week. So the
Oh,
great
we spent it back in a week now?
The great
Back in the day, it was like
$300.
Oh, yep.
That's they've eliminated like you can't send in a whole bunch now. You can only send in a certain amount. And you pay $300 a card. It's the express service only because they're so backlogged. So anybody that was trying to flip cards that were, 6 months ago.
And then you got the people from the USPS.
He got mad.
What about the USPS? Tell me.
No.
There was a postal worker who stole $40,000 worth of cards.
Offensive?
Yep. And the way they
The
found him,
D-man.
obviously, they were all on his route.
I
1,000%
want
uniform
UNC.
going into like the card store and like selling.
Not even for my bet. I do want for my bet.
Where was this?
I'm not even sure. I'm sure it happened everywhere. I had a pack of cards. After 6 months of looking,
I think no matter what,
I got an email.
UNC UCLA St. Peter's gonna be a great game.
It was like that.
I mean, I just think it gets to a point where like you made it this far, they're not a 15 seed anymore in the sense of like clearly they've proven themselves past that.
Who do they match? Who do you really think they match up better with, though?
It doesn't matter.
I think UNC.
Is it the lowest amount of seeds played in the Elite Eight to get to the Elite Eight? You know what I'm saying?
Possibly.
Because it's 2, 3,
4-2, 5-2, or then 1 and a 15. Then you're guaranteed an 11, 10, 8, or 4.
Jake send a nose spray. Try this. Smelling sauce.
Yeah, smart.
Hears me out.
Very smart.
It's only the fourth time only one seed's in the Elite
The
Eight.
highest number of seed combined.
Or only one seed.
Only one. Because Kansas is in, right?
It's only the
4-1
fourth time
season,
one
2008.
No, like
And
Kansas is
2 of the
playing
other 3 times they won it all.
to go to the Final Four.
Oh,
If you were to add them all up,
What years were they?
It was.
Yeah, because
What's the highest number ever?
9.
Was Louisville at 1 seed when they won? Like
Yes.
that they were one that won. It was like when they played.
No,
the
Houston last
Trey
year.
Bird teams
Was
in
it
the
2
Luke
seed?
Hancock
They played a
division.
15,
They won.
a 10,
I think that was the most
an
recent.
11,
I can't remember.
12.
and a 12 to
What
get
Louisville
there.
team that won?
So that's a
Good
run.
point, Frank.
Yeah. They didn't play a single digit.
Who's the only
season.
team to beat 3-1 seeds in the NCAA tournament?
I don't. NCAA, their sanctions mean nothing to me, Frank. NCAA's a joke.
See, the vacated titles, literally, Will Smith should come with the flashing.
Yeah, obviously, you have to win it all. There's no other way you can beat.
Is Jim Larinaga overrated?
97 Arizona.
Oh wow.
We don't talk about
I
it.
feel like he's like properly rated.
Properly rated? People call him the Godfather. This is his only 4th Sweet 16.
Who? Cronin?
No, Larinaga.
Yeah, but-
Cronin's a joke.
Cronin's not a joke. Fuck you.
Stop.
Cronin's a
Fuck
joke.
you.
He was at Cincinnati.
He's not a joke at all. He took UCLA to the
I mean,
championship game.
What do you,
Yes, but he was a joke at Cincinnati.
I went to school and Anthony Cronin is a piece of shit.
All right, for the record. Which Cronin were you talking
You
about?
know,
I was talking about Mick Cronin.
Mick, you was talking about Mick Cronin.
I
Mick,
actually had a
Mick Cronin.
Nick Cronin's a good basketball.
He is. He was like the fourth or
Mick
fifth.
Cronin used to always call UConn fans scum. He said, well, he gave me the middle finger once when I was 8 years old.
Would you deserve it?
Maybe, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I said, like, have fun going back to Ohio, I think I said.
So,
Jack was there with fucking Rebecca Lobo
state of Ohio.
harassing the men's teams.
There was one time, the game that UConn beat RG3, the famous game where RG3 later said that was the loudest stadium he ever played in, by the way, the Rent. He, as I was leaving, I stayed after the game a little bit longer to cheer on the players, give them high fives. I saw the cheerleading team, and I said, have fun, have fun on your trip back to Waco, losers. And then my dad got mad at me.
RG3 played a true
That's not how we
game
conduct
at UConn?
ourselves.
Yes, they did. And he said it was the loudest stadium he ever played in.
Jack has a quote framed above his back.
I do. That's not a lie. People
Like
look it up.
he said that right after the game.
No, he said
team
it.
just
He
won't
said
miss.
it in an interview right before he got drafted. He said it's all like all these stadiums like Oklahoma, Texas, whatnot. There's a lot of fans, but stadiums that you
Bang!
the players are
Bang!
right on the fans are on top of you. Was harder for him. Louder.
Hey, Jack.
Friday night on
want you
ESPN
on
they beat
TV.
him. What's up? Tell me.
One of the judges at the courthouse.
Yeah, Cronin.
Well, there was another judge at the courthouse.
Yeah, he played quarterback. Or no, he played at UConn. You told me this.
Yep, the quarterback for UConn in the 70s.
What year was this, Jack?
This could be a classic. It's on low. It could be a classic.
2010, I think.
Been close the whole game.
Heat check.
Lord.
Not great.
Wait, a Sports Illustrated
Panic!
kids card went for that much, Doug?
Yeah.
They got their perforated.
Yeah, he's
How much?
5,000.
Let me see it. Is it perforated on the outside? Perforated shit went for $5,000?
Yep. That's just a 9. I'm sure the 10 would go for
That's fucking insane.
a couple multipliers of that.
It's not really a card. It's a fucking piece of paper. Like it's perforated. It looks like
Yeah.
fucking loose.
That's how they came.
I know that,
I've
but
seen
to me that's a throw.
Dwayne Johnson has his Miami card. It came in a sheet just like that, and those go for 10,000 more. Yeah.
Dwayne Johnson has whose sheet?
On Miami when he played for the University of Miami. There's a Dwayne Johnson University of Miami.
From
It's
Sports Illustrated Kids?
It's not Sports Illustrated. The University of Miami gave it. I think it's Power of
Oh,
Gator.
got it.
It was Warren Sapp.
Yeah.
Who else? Who else was on that?
Do you think it would have been more valuable to just save that whole thing as a sheet on the Tiger Woods and let the collector cut it?
Yeah, probably.
Tiger Woods. No. Well, that's. There might be somebody who has the sheet.
And were they all guaranteed to be in the corner?
No. I can't remember where this one came in from. But no, I mean, I can't remember who was on that. Who else was on the sheet? But a lot of there's probably not somebody who would care who else is on that sheet.
Yeah.
They're just collecting for Tiger Woods.
When we played at UConn my freshman year, that was the loudest place I've ever been as a football player. The stands right next to the field, it was packed and everyone was yelling. That was probably the coolest place for me to play.
Coolest.
Yeah.
So not most intimidating.
Not loud.
He said loudest. When we played at UConn my freshman year, that was the loudest place I've ever been as a football player.
Okay. So Friday night, Baylor went there as a true road game?
Yeah, and I was there. Yeah, section 121.
This is excellent, by the way, if no one's been watching.
This?
The Magic thing.
What Magic? Oh, HBO?
Yeah.
They're going back this year to the lacrosse championship.
Yeah, but you gotta go back to the loudest stadium in America.
You guys gonna get into a conference or what?
We don't need to be in a conference.
That's actually so sick.
Maybe if Boston College wasn't a bunch of scumbags, we'd be in the ACC.
Pictures looking down. Why'd they run you out of the ACC?
Because they knew we'd fucking take them over.
Damn, walk off. Was that Texas Tech?
Yeah.
And then Catholic Church came in to help.
Wow.
Yeah, it's Benny the Jet Rodder, you guys vibes.
2 outs, 2 strikes. Pretty good job by the crowd not cheering too early on that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like,
Absolutely.
I didn't hear shit.
First call I get from HR. Who was Asher?
Wait, what?
He said
It's you that did that, Mario.
Asher. That's what he said. Asher came in hot. Oh, in that group. He's the best thing.
I hate when this happens.
He was like very upset.
He thinks he was like the star.
He does think that.
Of like the festival.
UCLA literally won't miss.
Oh, you mean the shit like the space?
Yeah, he thinks he was the star.
This man's just like Asher and Pete aren't that far off. Bang.
Oh.
Please.
Fun fact: Armando, what's his last name?
They
He messaged me on TikTok. He said I'm his favorite creator on TikTok.
Hey.
Shout out Armando.
Yeah, Asher kind of reminds me. You remember that?
Wonder who told me I was the favorite creator on TikTok?
Who?
Perez Hilton.
That's awesome.
I swear to God.
Perez.
No, yeah, remember Ben?
Then he got banned.
He threatened.
Yeah,
he threatened
he
to
did.
kill Dave.
Honestly, he literally got. I'm telling you,
he's just an
the
art
power
guy.
that like the D'Amelio twins. I'm convinced
Yeah.
that they,
But he thinks-
that them and Addison Rae
he
like
thinks he's like a
personally had been
billionaire.
shadow banned. I'm convinced. I swear to God.
Same attitude.
I swear to God.
Why? What'd you do to them?
Because I would duet them.
He would
and they
duet
hate-
them
and
and
they-
dance.
And they hated it
Why?
because they thought I was making fun of it.
Isn't that the whole purpose?
They're 20. They're soft.
Talk about. Do not talk bad about the D'Amelios. They're a top booster or donor to UConn.
Her dad talked shit to me the one time.
Really, Mark did?
No, Addison Rae's dad.
Oh, okay. Mark's a good guy.
What was that whole thing about them having like some weird conversation at dinner one time?
The snail?
Oh, was that the snail thing?
Didn't they get like?
They had a chef come in and like it was a top tier food, and Charlie was like, ugh. And then everyone's like, "That's so disrespectful."
That's so disrespectful to say it's gross.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Didn't Situation's wife just get canceled for something like that recently?
She didn't want to eat snails.
Not
No,
paying
she was
taxes.
like.
Not paying
there,
taxes.
you went through that. She was like
Service
abusing the service
He
staff.
paid his debt to society.
What do you think about that, Rico? Not paying your taxes.
Speaking of that, how do we get our forms?
It's so easy, bro.
Where do you get it, bro?
It's either on Zenefits or ADP.
What do you mean ADP?
That's the biggest payroll service in America.
We have to go through that?
No, it's easy. You just sign in.
Can you show me?
Yeah, I can help you. I'll help you out.
Thank you. I don't want to go to jail.
No, you won't.
my
It's
God.
automatic. You just press the download
I
button.
want to go to your guy, Rico, but his name is Cheese.
No, his nickname is Cheese. Because his real last name. What?
Didn't he get locked in the
No,
dumpster one time?
different guy.
Different guy.
His nickname.
Yeah, I got
his,
out.
His last name is a very famous cheese, so they call him Cheese.
Velveeta?
He's sharp.
Provolone.
I gave him to JB. She raved about it.
All right, if JB says it, I trust her.
But we get enough. We should get enough with help to each paycheck when you don't owe anything.
Yeah, I hope. I just want. What about? I don't understand like the gambling stuff. Can you do stuff for that?
No, they
No, you're
changed
so
the
bad at
tax.
gambling that you don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
you're not
changed
worried
the
about that.
tax. Trump actually took away being able to.
Oh, I thought it was Joey B.
We
No.
should be able to write off gambling losses.
You
That's
were
what I was saying. I
back
thought
in
you
the
lost.
No, Marty, back in the day you were allowed to, but Trump actually changed it. When he put in his new tax code in 2017, he took it away.
You couldn't. It wasn't an itemized deduction.
Yeah, but Joey B raised
No,
taxes
but it wasn't
7,000%.
itemized, but you could do.
You got put in
Staten Island
the,
Facebook status.
tranches.
Yeah, there was like I read art. I never.
Like you have to have so many.
Well,
you
you know,
have
yeah,
to
I
have,
don't pay attention to anything.
You had to have a
My brother
certain
says
amount
that,
that you were writing
actually
off
won't pay
before
attention.
before
So
you
many-
itemized
You
it.
guys hear the
So like
allows
anything under
aliens and it's
20,000,
like,
that's
I
what
read
you
what
automatically
morons
write
say.
off.
It's fucking.
Well, you know what?
if you're
You know what?
illegally out, you get a free
Yeah,
house.
I see what you're
That's what I
saying.
said. Yeah. I was like,
During the election, I was like, did you guys hear they pulled over an 11-year-old with a car full of ballots in it?
I believe that.
Why are you saying this? Like, these are legitimate Staten Island like people. I'm like, you guys are so
No.
You know what, Joe?
Nah, that happened. That happened.
You know what your favorite song? His favorite song is?
what?
What's that? We will
Got
rock you.
money in your pocket, I'm gonna take every last dime from you. Not gonna have anything left to enjoy. Tax your ass all over the place.
See, I thought you were gonna.
We'll tax you.
I love this song.
We
will tax you.
Raise everything up in the roof.
He's freestyling.
Inflation going higher and higher. Gas prices going through the roof. It doesn't matter anyway. You don't have anything left. Say we
will tax you. We will tax you.
Come on.
Honestly, I thought he was coming in with the hook first. He threw me for a loop there, and then we rode the wave out.
Yeah, me too.
We got to where we needed to go.
But Freak, you should put it in. You gotta put it in. If you do a remix, you gotta slide it in inflation somewhere.
Yeah.
That was fucking unbelievable.
It doesn't matter because you ain't got anything left.
It's so dude. It's so.
All because Marty has to get his fucking tax.
Yeah.
Frank's going political hard.
No, Rico, you said an 11-year-old got pulled over.
Yes, I said it mockingly.
I know.
How uninformed we are.
All because I wanted.
I am too.
All because I wanted cheese to do my taxes.
I don't vote. I spent too much time researching the Sun Belt. I can't vote. I can't do both.
Oh,
You want me to know about fucking Georgia State's Russia attack? You can't expect me to know foreign affairs.
It's one or the other.
Right. So, but there are a lot of people who, don't know anything and they vote and they say they do. So whatever.
So I'll tell you what, fucking Sally at PTA knows nothing about the Mountain West.
Yeah, I think if you vote, you shouldn't be allowed to gamble on MAC games.
I like that.
I love it. I think that should be for the world.
Yeah.
The world, like certain things. You want to own a dog? You can't have kids.
One or the other.
Let's start doing one or the other in this country.
We need to get
and we'll see where people stay.
Stay in your lane.
And we'll see once a year, halfway through the year, every year on June 30th, there's a conversion meeting. And you can convert your signs.
I like that.
What's strong?
You're not locked in.
Yeah. And you, so the dog, they convince somebody with a kid and they just give them away and they kick a dog and then they...
What? So
we're trading kids for dogs now?
I think that's an example.
Everyone would trade in their kids.
My kid's a real prick. Let me the poodle.
For dogs.
It's like kids for cash, Kids for dogs. You got a shit kid?
By the way,
no,
never do the guns for cash thing. Never do the guns for cash.
You know what?
Don't can't go
I
arrest
mean, an
you.
11-year-old named fucking
the whole
Alfred.
thing is you have like immunity.
No. Oh no.
I love it.
You owe.
If you're drinking,
Shut up.
like when you went
Shut up. Frank's on one. Go ahead, Frank.
That was good, Frank. Do it.
Do it again.
1-877 dogs for kids. 1-877 dogs for kids. 1-877 dogs for kids. Give up your brat today.
Oh my! I have some bad news for you. If you hand in a guns for cash with an unlicensed gun, you are getting arrested.
What about guns for kids?
I actually gave my car to kids. I did that thing.
You did?
Yeah.
I think that's a racket.
In college, yeah, no kid got that shit.
Oh yeah, some guy,
No, the kids don't get the card.
They don't get the car? No way.
Some like 45-year-old man just scrapped your car. And took the cash.
Where?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. That was a scam.
Yes.
I thought it was like a
Biggest
car that
scam.
they can have when they're when they're grown up. That's fucking wild.
I love
That's a shit.
I love Rico's idea. Like pick your interest.
One or the other.
Wait, is that Casey's? Yeah.
You can't drive a car and have a gun. Choose one.
Yeah.
One's got to go.
One's got to go.
If you want a gun, you gotta walk.
I mean, I'm telling you, this is a compelling series. Do drugs or drink. Like, even vile things. Like,
do drugs or drink.
Like what, Rico?
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
Like what, Rico?
I think they're posting on the floor, pointing at the floor.
Is it on the ground?
No.
Yeah, the rap pointing at the ground.
It's a bad call.
Bad
sir.
call, yeah.
That's a tough call.
I mean, that's pretty quick.
There was a guy who.
I mean, he's like.
Right there, I guess.
I mean, he's like going up.
Because all you need for it to be
NBA, that's
firing.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
So
That's
there was
bullshit.
There was a guy that built some out of just like he had like 2x4s.
Like
and like firing, and he just like trapped in something for like $20.
Like, make them hard,
Went
too,
and turned it
man.
in, got $200.
Like, eat fast food or go swimming.
Oh.
Please. That's fucking hard.
I'd be going fast
Wait, what was
food.
the two things you said?
Eat fast food or you can never go swimming again. You can't.
How
You
are
get
those-
caught in the
no,
cold.
what are those
arrested.
related to? What are those related to?
I'm
Is
just
there any
giving, like,
correlation?
I think we need to become an either-or country.
Okay. But there's one day a year, conversion day.
Bro, conversion day would be electric content.
You know, I think I'm gonna go swimming this year.
Exactly, but no
Yeah, you can
fast
switch
food.
it up.
No fast food. Yeah.
No, but you.
It's a year-to-year decision.
Once you once you switch, never go back.
Okay, interesting.
I'm out on fast food.
What date would it be? Like, when do you think of the year?
June 30th.
Okay. Oh, in the middle, literally in the middle.
Conversion year. But you
Foul.
still have to
He's
live.
shooting. If he's not shooting,
You
I'll
still have to live out your choice for that year.
I'll just
Paying taxes or what would be like the?
go to
Nah,
jail.
I mean, that,
Well, unfortunately,
That's the
still
status
need to
quo.
be choices.
Did we tweet that out?
I hope so.
So fucking funny. I had a lot of fun singing it
Tax
too.
you.
we will tax you. It's a song of the song. At Trump's next rally, he's walking out to it.
So,
What?
Wait, who's that a foul?
They called it on Miami?
Let's look at.
He ran right into him.
I mean,
Or
How-
did they call
how is
it
it on
travel?
Miami?
Did they call it travel?
he dribbled it.
That's two people.
Oh, they didn't call it foul. I think he was. He
I
fell
saw that
out.
it's bullet. That should have been a foul. I mean,
Oh, nice.
It was a fucking jam for on the floor.
Yo, tell Olive Oil to mix that in somewhere.
Who's olive oil?
DJ, he does
best
real
DJ,
shit,
best
guy.
DJ in Jersey.
Nah.
The official DJ of
Jack,
St. Peter's.
put respect. It's more than 12. It's like about 15.
That's 15?
It's usually like 11 a.m. to like 3 a.m.
He
No
does
joke.
15-hour shifts?
Who?
I
Olive
thought
oil.
he tapped out at 12.
You can keep it full.
Olive Oil is a fucking legend.
Is he like a Mark Ribier kind of guy?
There's olive and
What's
oil.
Mark Ribier, the
Wow.
You can't let this kid
Please.
have wide open fucking threes.
Come on,
you don't get up,
Carolina.
you're not
He might be
gonna
a better
get
shooter
Wanna get
than
it done, you gotta
Dude, he's unbelievable. In this tournament.
Is what, is he DJ?
He looks like
Yeah,
he's
but he
40.
makes his own stuff. He makes his own stuff.
Oh, I think he's similar, yeah. Olive Oil does his own stuff, right?
Yeah. Rico, is he good at Oklahoma?
Yeah, he was. I remember him last year.
He got. I lost him in the shuffle. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Do you remember I was in love with the guy who was on the Lakers now, Austin Reeves?
He's awesome.
That was
AR-15?
that was my guy in
They were good.
Oklahoma.
They were good.
That was
AR-15.
my guy.
He's actually pretty good in the NBA.
He is. He was a triple-double machine when no one puts up triple-doubles in college.
Telling you, either or, that shit's gonna be.
Asher,
You really want to see people like get out and vote or like stand behind something?
Good block. Good block. Foul. Thank you.
Dude, you would give up swimming before you give up fast food?
Yeah, for sure.
You're a crack.
Dude, being wet's so overrated.
He's not a
crazy.
beach guy. He hates the beach.
Being hot is the worst thing on the planet.
Go in the AC.
water on yourself, right?
Go in the AC.
But if you give up fast food, you can't.
Fast food I eat every day.
Are we talking? Wait, are we including like Chipotle?
Yeah, what's fast
Yeah,
food?
that- yeah, that's like that's casual.
No, I think like it
Fast food has to have a
drive-through.
Oh, what about McDonald's in New York
Subway?
City?
Subway,
like
I don't
McDonald's
say
is
Subway
like-
is as much fast food as like.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah,
McDonald's,
there's a
Burger
drive-through.
Burger King, Wendy's, Chick-fil-A.
I
Yeah.
eat McDonald's. I eat Taco
I
Bell
would say
once a
Subway's like
week.
fast casual. This is a Jeff D. Lowe question, but
Now,
Yeah, he would be the right guy to distinguish.
yeah.
you know what you need? You know what you need when you have fast food? You need dude wipes. You need dude wipes
Yeah,
for
you
the
do.
second round of the tournament. Your favorite dude brand is giving you 22% off these puppies. Someone tweeted me that they already bought it off this ad, so shout out me. Dudes, we need to have a serious chat about your bathroom habits. It's time to quit shitty, scratchy toilet paper and switch to Dude Wipes. Big F, are you sick of scratching your ass?
No, because I use Dude Wipes.
Exactly. Dude Wipes will change your life. Your butt will thank you. And you'll never look at an empty toilet paper roll the same way again. Go to dudewipes.com and use code STOOL22 for 22% off your entire order. Dudewipes.com. Use code STOOL22 for 22% off your entire order. Beautiful.
Pole length. How do you make the pole length longer?
Pole length, you go down, you press where it says, does it say what day?
I got it.
Bro, how many times do you go swimming a year compared to you?
I go
in Florida?
1 day, 10
2 or 3
minutes.
times a week.
This fucking thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying like Rico here.
Giving it full 7 days.
Dude, am I supposed to know who these people are? No, probably not. Right?
They just got sodas.
And that's okay. So you're talking about swimming, so pools, ocean.
What about a bat? Can you go in the hot tub?
Yeah. As long as you're not swimming.
In the sun.
Can I wade in the pool?
No, he's saying like a swimming count as hot.
Swimming counts as entering a fucking body of water.
So you can't take a bath.
Well, yeah, what about
Yeah, no baths.
I would much rather get fast food. I'll be honest. If it's
Bath
fast
is for clean. Bath is for clean. I mean, that's necessary.
Bert Kreischer showers
What I'm
in the
saying
pool.
is, it's hot as shit in July, and you're like, man, I gotta go cool off. Nope, I chose fast food. Can't jump in the pool.
Dude,
Did you have an
1000%.
above ground pool in Staten Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trash.
No, my cousins have. Nah, it's not trash.
Above
Not on the
ground pool
island.
is trash.
It's one of the most expensive real estate places in the world.
Long Island, I don't have that shit.
Long Island.
That's
And
way
if you
more
grow up-
expensive than Staten Rat.
Growing up, we were renting, and my brother went out with his community money and bought a
What's a
above-ground
community
pool.
money?
Yeah, we had to put
Community money?
What's
community.
that? Oh,
He was in second grade and he bought a pool. Your brother bought a pool in second grade? Community in second grader.
Well, no, he took money from the church.
You gonna blow a pool?
You're gonna buy a pool for $500?
No one,
I wouldn't
no
go
way!
spend that.
It's like a 10 by 12 pool.
Yeah, it was a blowout.
No,
Yeah,
not
A second grade
for
pool owner?
communion. I got money for
You make
communion.
communion, you have a big communion party.
The
Wear a
party.
white suit.
Yeah, I made a lot
White
of
suit,
money.
yep.
I made a lot of money. I
Me
played.
too. It's like
Comedians,
Yeah.
you give the church.
that was the richest I've ever
No,
been.
you get a buddy. You get money at your
Communion is a
party.
sacrament.
Your first communion, right?
Yeah.
I played the thong song at my communion.
Is it like a Catholic?
Oh.
mitzvah?
Kinda,
It's
not
a
really.
sacrament. You do the sacraments. Baptism.
Well, like everybody gives you money.
Yeah,
Eat the
everybody gets
cracker.
money. And then my cousins
Yeah,
used to take a
Protestant,
picture in
don't
their
do that.
suits, holding all the money they got from the gift. Which
And
is
then
cool.
on
They
Staten
put the
Island,
hundo
all
on
the kids,
inside.
they wear white suits.
Yeah, white or blue, but blue trash. You wear all white.
Well, yeah. My cousin actually has her first communion on Staten Island in May.
It's probably gonna be bowling. Oh, you better fucking pick a side, because if it's a May 7th,
I don't know. Maybe. Let me check.
it's my Kentucky Derby party.
Oh.
Yeah,
Then
get a
no,
picture,
I'll
right?
stop by the
How about
Kentucky Derby.
Bullbag Borelli already told me it's a big communion day at Borelli.
I got bad news for you too. Alright, Barstool versus America is during that time.
Olivia's first communion is May 7th.
Molly dropped out.
It's sad.
But I'm not out. I can
And
stop by.
actually
I'm
might be
in
the
Staten
last. I
Island.
might be able.
I
to
feel like-
be the last day. So I might be able to.
That's a good point.
I feel like I've got.
It comes out or something.
Oh, no, you got it?
Rico, how many people have to drop out before I get
It's like
invited?
10.
No, you're invited.
You got, so, who's in front of me? I'm trying to think. Can you pick it?
Is it?
Tomatoes,
Is this Catholic? It's Catholic.
egg cooling.
It's a big part. I don't know why
Did you
you
invite
They,
him?
if those three don't show, can I come?
First communion.
You didn't invite him.
Oh,
I didn't get
first
invited.
communion.
He invited, can you pick it in front of me?
Yeah.
In front of me.
Name or whatever.
That's
Didn't
Confirmation.
get anything in the
That's
mail. I
also-
checked my mail today.
That's what I was thinking.
You're like 14, 15.
That's I was thinking confirmation.
Give them out like Mean Girls.
Okay, so first communion. The first communion is when you actually accept, like,
Yep.
you have to go through everything. Gotcha.
I don't know if I'm going to be available that weekend.
I'm trying to get. I mean,
It's a big sacrament
I'm trying to
weekend.
get some star power in too. I gotta talk to Bree.
No shot she's going. She's in LSU that weekend.
You know that?
No, I was just making it up. But I would assume she's traveling. She travels almost every weekend.
It's fine, Rico. Maybe I'll get the invite to the Preakness.
Dude, you're invited.
No.
How about Triple H retiring?
It's gonna be a
See, here he is.
full
There he is!
Where is this?
Guy's having a great year.
He really is.
When he throws.
Wendy's is #1 fast food place.
Interesting.
No.
PFT,
Yes,
you know
I-
how Rich Piana
Way to go, Tyler.
made his money?
I get hyped up here.
No.
He made his money because every time he was on a bunch of commercials, every time the commercial were there, he would get some money. So that's how he converted all the money from that, and he was a real estate mogul.
That's if you go on TikTok, they have like old child actors and everything.
Get Joey Lane
They'll
going
do-
flipping out.
They'll do mailbox money
Send
or
them
whatever.
pictures
Where
of
like they'll
kids
show
at
you
home.
their royalty check. We're like, oh, this month I
Said
made
it's out of
$7
context,
from
Joey.
Sandlot.
Tearing families apart.
659 votes. Swimming's winning.
Yeah, that's
To give up swimming.
giving up swimming. Idiot.
Oh, that'd be
Fuck.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, did you word? How did you word it?
How would you rather give up?
Okay, so they'd rather give up
Please.
swimming.
Or fall.
I think you people are nuts, man. There's nothing worse than being hot.
I don't
Go in the AC.
Yeah, why do you go inside? You don't. It's not. Oh, I'm hot or in a pool.
Last summer I was hot the whole summer. I didn't go in the pool once.
You're a weirdo.
I mean,
You
fair.
also live in a fucking 400 square foot apartment for $8,000 a month.
No,
Unfortunately.
wrong. And
It's
also,
not
I was around a
street.
pool a lot of times this summer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got country club lifestyle.
No, not country club.
No.
Wow.
Come on.
What would you rather give up, Malazek?
I said fast food.
No.
Jack couldn't make it to the stream tonight.
No, I said swim.
Common
I
Ground's
don't
having a
swim.
special.
When do I swim?
He's our common.
I think I
Common
worded it.
ground.
No, you worded it exactly right. You just included
Buy
like
one,
seven-
get one free
you included
bottle.
70
500 a
hashtags
pop.
on a bunch of bags.
You got a pool at home? When do I gotta go swimming?
The ocean?
I don't like the ocean either.
Damn,
They're
they
getting
take
too. Ooh.
Can't review.
I thought that was.
Can they review? Oh no, they can't. It's under 2, right, Jake?
Yeah, they're fucking.
Should be under 4.
I'd like to see. I mean, they're gonna show it to us.
What do you have in there?
Yeah, that's all. I think I touched 2's fingertips less. I have some 2 and some 2.5.
You watching the Milton?
I just was for there for some reason.
Always like
My
the
eyes are
Mill.
all over the place.
Yeah, I don't necessarily mean swimming like I'm gonna go.
Oh, let's go, Armando.
I mean entering a body of water to cool off.
I don't understand what you mean. It's
What?
When do I do that? Ever.
I do it every Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, so that's different. I haven't seen a pool in
But I also eat Taco Bell and McDonald's every
over a
week.
half a year.
What do you do in the city there? Like, you just stay in your apartment till like?
Go to a bar.
What about
Oh,
this
yeah,
one?
that's
You can't leave your state or you can't take any naps.
I am permanently in New York.
Can't take
And I'm
it.
taking my naps.
I don't
You
take
give up
naps.
naps?
I don't take naps.
You're a fucking weirdo.
Ever. I like to watch
Recreational.
Oh, that's a tough shot.
Please.
Not
Oh.
you have sleep apnea.
How did you
and fall
function in
asleep.
college?
No way. Oh my god.
Armando's different.
What?
No way.
Please.
Oh! Bang!
Come on.
I can't believe
Come
I'm
on,
going for
kid.
this damn team.
Roy.
What's up,
Roy?
Roy?
Canes up 8.
One
7
stop.
on for Big Cat.
One stop, Carolina. One stop.
And Hank. What?
Oh, he's in his bag.
No. Yes.
Wow.
Come on.
Give
Get
it-
a good
give-
look. Get a good look.
Get my ball. Get the ball to Armando, my boy.
Hubert.
Get a good look. The lead would be so big.
No way. He check.
Wow.
Please.
Oh! He's unconscious.
Come on. Come on.
Nah, great call. Oh,
Love it. Love it. No, that's passion.
Yep,
Love
passion,
it.
yep.
That's passion drip right there. Passion drool.
Roy with the Joey on.
Yeah, jeez.
It's a big, what's it called? Reference guy.
Does anyone watch this show or is it not out?
They've never matched up in the Final Four, right?
Tournament.
Never in a tournament?
Yeah, no.
I thought at least once
No
in like
way,
the.
really?
Never. Duke Carolina, never.
Oh, yeah, this is where like they erase your
Who did?
memories.
I can't see it.
Think about it. It's hard because they separate you.
They separate, but still, I thought
Can't
like
play till at least the Sweet 16.
that's what I'm saying. At least maybe a Sweet 16 or Elite 8.
That's so crazy though.
Yeah.
They shut down the block, like the one block that St. Peter's campus is.
Here's a question for you. What famous soul disco group from the 70s is from Jersey City?
Wish I could tell you.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
No. No.
Who? Tell me.
Kool and the Gang.
What did they do?
Kool and the Gang's from Jersey City.
Oh, okay. Somebody said if you chose fast food, keep drowning.
Come on, one
25 and a half.
One stop.
Yeah,
One
three
stop,
first
boys.
half?
One stop, boys. One stop.
Oh. Wow.
Slow down, slow down.
They didn't play it out?
I think they have to. There's enough time.
Yeah, but it's 1-1. No, you play it out.
Slow, slow. Just get a good
15
look.
second difference.
Get
Play
a
it
good
out.
look.
They also might shoot at like 5, so yeah. Where were the idiots in my mentions saying that Mick Cronin is a better coach? Holloway should go to UCLA right now.
Nope, Seton Hall.
Oh! Armando! Unbelievable.
Always said UCLA was a fraud this year.
UNC.
ACC needs a lot of fucking apologies.
They deserve credit.
That's all I gotta
Yeah.
say.
They deserve credit.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, you see Dick Weiss? Did you see him?
Dick Weiss there?
He didn't make any reaction.
Yeah, he's a major Philly guy.
Look,
Dick.
look.
We met him in the elevator, Marty, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was drooling.
He's standing there.
We have to be fucking neutral on Media Row.
Yeah.
Forget.
Damn, Jack, you're trying to get laid, bro?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Who said that?
The guy.
He's a real maniac.
Jack's trying to get laid. This whole the Twitter spaces for Jack to get laid is funny.
It's all hoax.
It's all hoax. Yeah,
Jack's
bad.
long game would be unbelievable.
He found me out. Look, there's a photographer there with like a neck brace on. He probably shouldn't be there. Look at, there he is. The fuck? That's a fake one. That's like what's her name in Sopranos?
Need the front end and the one on one.
Livia. Oh no, Janice.
Janice. She shows yeah. And Bobby's with Bobby.
Yeah. She didn't need it the first time.
Well, Christopher did
But
that
she needed
too.
the second.
Yeah.
Christopher too, yeah.
Well, Christopher got the shit kicked out of him.
He did, yeah. Yeah. Christopher.
The doctor said you did number 2.
Is that true?
Was that Martelli?
I've seen
Did
this
you
show,
play
so
it?
I get all the
Yeah.
references.
Yeah.
You know that
There's been a lot of air balls in Miami, Iowa State.
Yeah,
You know that
they
scene
were,
shot
no,
across the
I
street
guess
from
it's
Orange
Dick
Town?
What?
Where they pretend to
Give it to him.
when they beat up Christopher.
Ah, yep.
Come on. Make a couple free.
No, it wasn't Martelli. It looked like him. It's someone else. You'll know. Let me see it.
This teaches me for betting on a friggin' LA school.
Soft.
Come on.
LA soft.
Come on, Caleb Love. Couple free throws, guys.
Too busy with their coke and their movie stars, Frank.
Yeah, that's the only place cocaine's used. Miami, wow.
You know, in LA, you have to yield for cars. There's no yielding for pedestrians, and you have to climb up a curb that's 6 feet high.
Who is this next to Roy?
I don't get why Roy just didn't coach his fucking there.
I feel like a Nova guy.
Looks familiar. Right?
He does. I don't know who it is.
One miss. Just end the game. One miss. One miss.
That's it.
Wow.
Wow.
Needed that win.
I can't believe they fucked it.
No, put on your mask. You can't take off the mask now.
I'm gonna tell you something. If there's a Duke UNC Final Four, it will kill me.
It actually might. If
No,
they lose.
it'll kill me. I'll need 4 months.
I think
off.
UNC knocking you guys out in the Final Four is worse than you guys losing to Cal State Fullerton in the first round.
You gotta forget, North Carolina has to play St. Peter's.
They do?
Yes.
I don't know.
I'd rather just.
I think Cal State Fullerton is worse.
It'd be bad, but
That's like an embarrassment. Like it's bad, but I mean you're in the Final Four.
No, you forget. Yeah.
Because this is what me and Brandon were talking about at Pick Central today. I think this is the last round where it can still be like a little embarrassing because they hang banners for Final Fours.
Yeah.
So even if like they lost to UNC in the Final Four, you're still leaving that season like made a Final Four in his last
But
year.
still, it'll be really
Yeah, but
funny.
UNC with the last game. Too.
No, I hear for sure.
Yeah.
But Cal, I mean, if you lost to a fifth,
I think it
Cal
could be
State
a debate.
Fullerton,
I think it could
like
be a
you'd be a
debate.
laughing stock.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like if you lose to
But-
UNC, like you're getting laughed at, but that's just because you're Duke. You get laughed
Right.
at whenever you lose.
St. Peter's the Final Four? I think St. Peter's.
That would be
yeah,
St.
Peter's.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
It would be great because people would be talking about St. Peter's, not Coach K.
They really are like the America's darling now.
They brought him
What
back.
happened? They called
Was
a
it
foul.
like the over?
There was a foul.
Maybe
the over.
That would be
37.
No way.
That was 141 and a half.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was going to say something.
Yeah, so even a 2 and a 3 wouldn't do it. I don't think. I guess.
Black
Well, yeah,
by
he wouldn't do
UCLA.
it.
Oh, a 3 here would hit.
Yeah, that's no. You're right. You're right. But I mean,
Or am I
they
doing
don't have enough time to shoot.
UNC St. Peter's.
Well, you guys gotta
Why did you shoot
admit,
a 3?
the
Oh,
ACC
they're taking
got
it down.
shit on all year, and they fucking
But see,
potentially could
but see,
have
the
3.
point that people won't make once the tournament starts and all that is the bottom half was atrocious.
For sure.
I think that's where the Big Ten more like. I think through the bottom half they're much deeper. Like 1 to like whatever 14, but ACC is like 7 to like 14 is horrendous.
They can have. They can have.
Don't do the 3.
They can have 3 Final Fours.
That looks so strange.
Guaranteed 8 or 15 in the Final Four. Like
What's that line gonna
like
be?
115ish.
Is like 8 too high? What's that line gonna be? Yeah,
Frank.
Probably around there.
8.
Frank.
Yes.
Chad's on after the Miami game.
Well, we'll be going back to Jersey.
Why don't you want to watch it with me? It won't be on
premiere of season 2.
I don't think it's season 2, but it's not.
Have you ever actually watched that?
Last night I watched it, and I wanted you to be here to watch it with you.
Which program is that?
Who is
Chad.
that next to him?
That guy's so familiar. Who is next to Roy?
Just tweet out. Some UNC fan will know.
No, because then somebody you don't know him
What a second half. Right, 27 in the second half.
I have no idea who the actress is.
She's on SNL.
Oh my god. My friend just texted me.
She
goes, I said the worst bad beat of all time.
But a great coaching job by this guy.
Win the game by 3 to 6 points.
Oh no!
Is she like
Bro, that's bad. That's gotta be big plus money.
I mean, I would have been celebrating.
Or like
I was
very, like,
celebrating.
like liberal
Probably
comment.
what, like plus 320,
But she's very good at
like that.
Because they
Okay,
can't.
so she's not bad.
Plus,
Remember the student
impressions
game?
Where they brought him back out.
They brought him back out on the floor.
Her stand-up on Netflix pretty much just, and this is while she was on SNL, she did it, but
imagine him at
it's one
30
of those, like,
points and
20
scored
minute,
27 in the second
Like,
half.
what a half.
stand-ups, not a.
There was some hockey
They were
games.
just-
Miami is
Not
just
a full professional.
refusing to let that ball go.
That they called a goal in overtime.
It was just her
and it
practicing
was the
on
end of the
practice.
game, obviously, because
I think you should flip the volume.
teams go in the locker room, teams get undressed, refs leave the ice, fans leave the building, they review it. The goal went in underneath the goal on the side. Like one of the sides of the goal was elevated off the ice. The puck slid in underneath the net. They ruled that they have to resurface the ice and resume overtime.
How did they not get that right away? You should be looking at that.
Jake, why they can't play each other in the round 32?
No, it's the rule of the bracket.
What do you mean? Notre Dame could have played Duke in 32.
No. Would have been Sweet 16. Notre Dame played
Texas Tech. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
They protect that so that, like, if you get 10 teams in a tournament, you should
It
be
happened
rewarded.
once.
Not Duke plays
Yeah.
an 8 and
2011, the Big East had 11 teams in, and they had no choice but to have a matchup in the round of 32. Couldn't space them out enough.
They had 11 teams.
Yeah, it's because when the Big East had like 16 teams.
Yeah.
What was this, 2010?
I think it's 2011.
2011.
Marty, just watch your foot with the mic.
My bad. Yeah. I didn't honestly realize it.
I was in Miami's going to shape up here.
Yeah, in 2011, Big East had Syracuse, West Virginia, Villanova, Marquette, UConn, Cincinnati, Notre Dame, Louisville, Georgetown, Pitt, St. John's.
Jesus
St.
Christ.
John's made that year?
Yeah. That was the year UConn won.
Yeah. Well, UConn went into the... Wait, did Georgetown make it that year?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that was the year that UConn played the first... they played the first game of the Big East. Yeah, first game.
What was that, Kemba?
Yeah, it was Kemba. They played Georgetown, and there was that really tall white guy on that team. Forget his name.
On UConn?
No, on Georgetown. He beat... Yeah.
Kemba from? Rice High School.
Rice High School.
I can't believe this is actually a storyline about to happen.
Did you
15 versus 8.
Did you play Rice to win your state?
City? Yeah.
City?
Not 15
Or-
versus 8. Fucking just the chance of his final season being UNC 2 in the Final Four. Not even like the Sweet 16 Elite 8. The Final fucking two.
Long ways away, though.
Not really, though.
Arkansas,
Who
St.
wins
Peters.
Jesus.
No, I know, but I'm just saying even the fact that there's a
No.
chance of this next
Please.
round.
100%.
That guy... Is that guy good, Ev?
Who, the big guy?
Yeah.
He can shoot threes. Like,
Okay.
Like I don't mind him taking that wide.
Wardenberg?
Dude, Wong is dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
McGusty, that's the guy too.
Let's bump it for the
I
last
love their
10
guards, the Wong, McGusty, and Moore.
You like Reggie on the call or no?
I like this little threesome they have here.
I don't mind it either.
Reggie's a good announcer.
I agree.
What was that?
He slapped it.
What a whackout.
Weber's unlistenable.
I don't mind
Weber.
Weber.
Yeah, he's bad.
Weber's terrible. He's dry and he stumbles over himself all the
Bump
time.
the stream. Let's go and go tonight.
Oh.
Come on, miss.
Jeez.
Remember, we'll be live on Bench Mob post game. That's been a pretty good slate. All the games.
All the games have been good.
No true blowouts.
Been better than I thought.
Bump the stream.
That's what we think. You see, these games are worse.
Right, I guarantee one more song, alright? Maybe at the under 8. Good showing by all. McGuire late was a good ad by me.
Yeah, well, no, it was. Yeah. It was a trade line acquisition. No, actually, waivers acquisition.
Yeah.
Has Miami ever made a Final Four?
I think so.
I don't think they have.
I think so.
Oh!
I saw something today. They never made an Elite Eight. I think.
Wow. I believe that though.
I'm pretty sure I read something either yesterday.
Yeah,
or
no,
today.
yeah, they made 4 Sweet 16s. That's it.
You know, they actually shut down their basketball program for a few years.
Really? Why?
No interest. And basically, the growth of the football program led them to revamp the basketball program.
Travel.
Crazy how that works.
This guy goes a million miles.
Exactly 8-minute timeout.
Yeah, exact timeout.
Funny into Green Rock?
You see the video that Green Rock or not Green Rock didn't post it, but Pat like quote tweeted it of everyone going nuts in Green Rock.
That's where I should be right now. I'll be there after Duke tomorrow.
I gotta dig out my St. Peter's jersey.
No, you're gonna wear this,
Might get
Rico.
me out of retirement.
No, you wear whatever you
That
want.
place is the best.
I need to go. I need to go see it.
It's the best.
The summer will get me back.
There it goes.
Here it is. They did not have a basketball program from 1971 until 1985.
That's
They
a long break.
completely shut down their basketball program. And it was the growth of the football program that led them to starting their basketball program.
Olive oil's a Green Rock.
Of course he is.
I mean, it's hard to imagine a Division school, one football school, not having a basketball program.
Is there any like that? No.
What? National school not having a football program?
No, other way around.
Football school not having a basketball program?
Yeah, Miami shut down their basketball program in 1971 and didn't restart it until 1985.
For what?
I
No
guess
way.
lack of interest.
14 years?
They did not have a basketball. Look it up. University of Miami did not have a basketball program for 14 years between 1971 and 1985, and it was only because of the growth of the football program that they decided to bring back basketball.
That's great. Did you see when they were under those sanctions and shit like that, Jimmy Johnson was recruiting guys for track?
Really?
It's in the documentary.
Oh
But
yeah.
like he basically they only had X amount of scholarships. It was like,
Yeah.
hey, you gotta like honor this. We can't like fuck around, but you're gonna be a scholarship on track, but you're gonna play football.
That's awesome.
You know, Miami made a mockery of the rules so many times. What they did was worse than what SMU did, and they shut SMU down.
What did Miami do? What was so bad?
They had a rap artist who was basically paying every player.
Yeah, but what's the difference between a rap artist and an oil guy?
But no, there is no difference. But they were so blatant and just like.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They
They made an example of him. Everyone was doing it.
I agree with Ev there too, but that's classic NCAA. Like, that's why Ole Miss got found out.
Did you ever watch?
Hugh Freeze was like, NCAA, like, I dare you to come get us.
I mean, now they got the NIL deals, and that's gonna just put it out in the open and make it equal.
Wesley Snipes did not go to prison for not paying his taxes. He went to prison for telling the IRS, I'm not going to pay my taxes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not a smart choice.
Should have just lied.
Yeah. Or when you get caught.
He'd been like, yo, I got you next week.
Yeah.
And then just dip.
Bench points, 19-0.
How many people do you think are going to watch Portland versus Southern Utah tomorrow?
In what?
It's
Anybody got a hot tip?
It's like the tournament below the CBI.
I think it's called the Basketball Classic.
Yeah, they replaced the CIT with it.
Southern Utah's playing? I'm watching.
Yeah.
6 o'clock.
Oh, no, I'm not watching. But why would
Literally
they play?
the exact same time.
Why
as
wouldn't
Utah.
you play at
Houston
12
Nova.
o'clock, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon?
Southern Utah plays no defense on a big sky team.
You know what? Good for Charlie Moore fucking going from DePaul there.
Who blocked you?
The Twitter space guy.
Oh well.
Pete did?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
What's his handle? I need to check if he.
At BEEK the guy.
What'd you say?
I think he knows how to send it.
to move. Fuck.
Rico, how's the poll doing?
I think someone's getting fucking crushed. Bunch of fucking idiots.
I think it's a lot of people that probably don't have pools or live by the
I
ocean.
think I'd fucking work.
I think if you live by the ocean or if you have a pool, especially
Still
if you're
54 to 46.
if you're in Florida and you have a pool, it's silly.
It just depends where you live. Yeah.
I asked this upstairs, caused a lot of ruckus. Would you take $1 billion to never leave the state of North Dakota again?
$1 billion?
$1 billion?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. You can never leave the confines of North Dakota.
Oh, they're missing Leo.
Yeah.
I don't think I would.
I would have the sickest fucking house that you'd ever imagine. I would have I would build.
You'd be by yourself.
I would build Miami.
If family, gotta remember, if family members died, you couldn't go back to the wakes.
But you know what, Rico?
I feel like it's a plus.
Rico, I actually have a cousin and an uncle that lives in North Dakota.
Yeah, and they don't have $1 billion.
What's his name?
I would move my family to North Dakota.
It's KC.
I'd pay my
build a
family not to
dome
move to North
underneath my estate, so the weather would be nice all the time. I bet there's some nice parts in North Dakota.
Yeah, for me, it's a mentality of someone saying you can't leave this area. It's like, nah, I'm out.
You can do whatever you want, you just can't leave.
I'm out.
That's a tough one.
I don't think. I think no chance.
Why?
Tough.
$1 billion?
I'm not. The money's not worth. Not like.
The Mets win a World Series, I can't go to the parade.
You can't do
Well,
it.
that
Like
would hurt. Well, you wouldn't be going there for a
life
long
is so much
time
about
anyway.
like just good experiences.
Yeah.
What good experience ever happened in South Dakota?
Couldn't do old timers days at Jay's.
Can't do anything. Nothing happens in.
I think I'm out on that one.
It gets cold in the Dakotas.
Yeah.
A lot of snow.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Actually, the more I think about it, like not
Worse.
being able to go like overseas, see
You
the
think
world.
you think you can't travel?
You can't see the world.
Those people who do the semesters
you
overseas.
can't
Like the
see
point of
state.
getting
That's
rich is you
overrated.
can travel and do anything you want.
I don't need to go. Like,
We're talking international travel?
You mean like abroad? Study abroad?
yeah, my sister.
If you told me New York, I'd probably do it.
It wasn't for me either. I didn't
Well,
even study abroad.
if you said Florida,
I like going
if
to
you said
places-
But
Florida,
still, not being able to leave was like
I
that.
still
change to Florida,
Could be
I might
his
be
cousin.
This is my cousin that lives in North Dakota.
But even
Very
Florida, though, it's
cool guy.
like
That
I can't go to
That
Georgia.
guy's Mr.
I can't go to New Orleans
Does he
to
even
watch
work
like
or they're
FSU
funding him on
play.
your cameo?
Is he a
money?
Jackrabbits fan?
Is that true?
Or are you said North Dakota or South Dakota?
You're supporting like 4 different.
No,
fans.
it's like
4 different clubs
even if
fans.
you brought him, even if
Well, I think he works at like a mechanic or something.
You
like
don't work. I heard you sending him envelopes from Canada.
Who? Oh, your uncle or your cousin?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, it's probably your best bet.
By the way,
Bismarck's probably.
this is his wife and kids.
I heard Bismarck's a movie.
He's married to like a legal short person, right?
I don't know if she's officially classified, but there's a definite size, definite size difference.
$50,000 a year every January 1.
So CBS sends this to people.
The capital of
on the
Dakota is
street.
Bismarck.
A smart card that there has like an ad on it, no matter what.
The capital of
And
Montana is
I don't know
Helena.
what ad it's going to be every week.
Though I was born in Great Falls.
It's a smart
And now
card.
it's only.
Alright, so
and now
but
it's
a
only.
weird thing, obviously,
now it's
like
only
us,
mediocre
like
falls.
I don't drive a car ever. I live in Hoboken.
Yeah, but like,
What if I didn't
50
need
grand
it?
in
But, like,
addition to your regular.
you can't take the train. Like, you gotta
so I'd
take
have
the
to
car.
just drive it everywhere.
But $1 billion.
So you're
But
talking
you
like
can't leave North Dakota.
Basically, getting paid $50K a year to just drive this car.
you're talking about 2/3 of an episode. Of
I'll make it by myself.
You have to take
What?
We get paid.
Oh, yes.
$5,000 an episode.
Stipulation is just.
After that.
Yeah, there is a
We'll just
family
start asking
line.
us how much money we made, and then one of those websites.
Frank, can I have some of the
that
sticks?
said how much money we made.
I appreciate it.
And we made $75,000.
That's okay, Frank. I don't want it.
My salary is $100 to $1 million.
You become like a big booster for NDSU.
But I would just look up Marty Morse Network.
I can't imagine.
You have a ranch outside
He does.
Oh my God!
What's that?
No.
Miami, slow.
No, I'm talking about the basketball.
How are the
game.
pretzel sticks, Frank?
Pretty good.
What's the number?
I'm sure they are.
31.
Must be.
Yeah, so
I think it's
estimated net worth between
I think
100
it's
and
130.
I
It was going down as the day went on.
Are the Devils at home this weekend?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Montreal.
That's a.
What?
Not going
Want to
Saturday.
get over or
Sunday.
under?
Who they play, Montreal?
Yep.
That's going to be an awful
You can
game.
say it now. Here you go, back.
Well, nothing against the Devils.
That's military mandate.
No, it is though.
The Canadians are the worst team.
Fouls get scored.
Yeah, but
These I just
the game begins at 7.
obviously,
I want to watch
right now,
St.
you'd
Peter's.
rather have the under.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That like if Iowa State could cut it to like 5, 4, things like they'll start fouling like crazy.
Problem with Frank and I.
You guys taking the 50K?
It's like there's
or
only
what?
gonna be like 12 people there now.
No.
Yeah, you taking it?
Well, Avery tweeted at you the other night, like, "Oh, look at how many Rangers fans there are when they were up 2-0, and then they blew that lead." That was a great win for you guys.
You know what time do you get second period was played?
I think he's been traveling all over, like filming stuff. What's up?
You know
So when I googled that, I found a Reddit post.
You know what
that was
time the second
guessing
period was played?
everybody makes. And,
What time?
5 past Igor.
there's no chance any of these guesses are correct.
They did score 5 in the semis. Igor's pretty good though.
Well, this was a year
So it was
ago.
almost 6. One of them got called back. It was 4. It was 5. One got called back. They scored again.
Essential burner.
I don't want to say any of the numbers. I just know they're all wrong.
What's the crazy name of that arena again?
Run, baby, run.
Run, baby, run arena.
Clip before the tournament started of me saying,
I'm assuming it's
caller
not
asked
sponsored. That's
14
just
and I
what
know
they
we're
call
making
it.
a lead A run.
No, but somebody donated it to build a new
Well,
one.
here's one. They said the guess
That's
was
the new
Caleb
one.
makes 50
the new
grand
one.
a year.
Yep.
I guess the
That's
problem is
true.
probably location.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of like, oh, we
Well,
won.
when he was
It's
in
like,
New
where would
York,
you put it?
they reduced.
Yeah, there's nothing. In there. There's no route. There's no space in
That's what,
Jersey City.
You would just have to like upgrade that one.
Also, I feel like I wouldn't have been shocked if this stream like cut out in the middle. Like they were using like a Fubo account. Yeah, they weren't streamies. Yeah, they couldn't even afford a Fubo.
Estimated net worth 500 grand, Rico.
They get the little guy in the corner.
Oh, yeah, the cat.
The internet. Estimated net worth is 500 grand.
Well, lucky for them, the game was actually on
yeah, well, you can watch
CBS, so he probably got the old rabbit ears.
Actually, he's right. He's right.
They put him on top of the arena?
Yeah.
Not being.
Why is she crying? She's a Peacock fan? She doesn't even go there?
Yeah, if you don't own anything, I mean you're not.
Where's this guy? What's this guy doing?
I kind of love this fit. Not gonna lie. White turtleneck vest is kind of
Yeah, it's the finance bro. Like Moonlights has a CBS 2.
I didn't know we were really going into our finances.
Yeah, I didn't want to go down that route.
Because I'm pretty sure I have more money than you.
Also, technically, probably not. You pay probably way more than me.
Yeah,
Wait, who has more? What's the money?
Marty Bush is worth anywhere between $100 and $1 million, according to various websites.
At any given
Depends how
time.
Coin Boys goes.
Incredibly accurate.
Coin Boys is about to
Depends
bring me
how
up.
Coin Boys goes. Come on, man.
Look at this. That is some weird stats.
sub to the chat.
Is that net worth?
Yeah, wait, we made $750 for the company. $850 for the company in Coin Boys the other night.
Yes, sir. More than never mind.
What a shame we. Yeah, you could say it.
Shoot it, McGusty.
I was gonna
Not
say
good enough. Shit.
I was gonna
too
say a
late.
podcast, but I'm not going to. It's not nice.
No, we're gonna get don't leave them off the stream stuff.
That is off the stream.
Throwing hammers.
That would get great views. What's up, Ebo?
We're trying to be an either or country.
It's like you can either eat fast food or what was it? Go in the pool.
That makes no sense to me. How does that correlate?
No, they're not. No, they're not. That's the whole point. They're not correlated.
Frank, what makes sense
All
anyways?
decisions. Would you rather have a second story of your house or a garage?
Ooh, that's
I
a
think
good
it's gotta be.
one.
It shouldn't because you can justify it like within the realm. It's gotta be like apples and oranges fully.
That's
I'd do a second
long as
story
5 fucking
and then make the first
Would
floor
you rather
garage.
be apples to apples?
Makes it harder.
Slow it down. Slow.
Would you rather not be able to watch sports or not be able to play any sport at all?
Depends on
Play.
age you're in.
Because I can't play anything.
Your age, right now.
Huge.
Yes.
So you can't even like fuck around with the
Who is
ball.
this guy?
Yeah, that's fine. What am I playing? I'm playing in cornhole tournaments.
That means you can't work out, you can't run.
Oh, really?
Oh, hold on.
Crazy.
Work out? No, I gotta be able to work out.
You can't work out or run?
Yeah, that's a sport.
What if someone's like running
Running
after
counts.
you?
Yeah, you can escape.
Okay, you can escape. Hell yeah. Fuck yes.
Like I said, we should have the thing
Well,
where.
that's not for sport though. That's for like personal
Survival.
self-defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that gets them working out, some sport.
Yeah. No, yes. You can't work out.
You can't exercise.
I feel like jogging as a sport's a
With the
stretch.
intent to like be fit.
Yoga. What is yoga?
You can't exercise recreationally, or you can't watch sports.
What about stretching? Is yoga? Okay.
Yeah, that's recreational exercise.
Yoga is exercise?
So basically, you can't do more than walk.
Right.
Can I speed walk?
You go
No.
upstairs like 2 at a time.
Nope, can't skip stairs.
Chad's on after. Come on, we'll watch it.
Can you like jog to the
You've watched the show before?
What if you were late
Last
in an airport?
night. Last night I did.
If you're late in an airport, you can jog for up to 5 minutes.
Last night I watched the show after the whatever game was on TBS last night.
Lame is running.
You just watched the show without.
Would you guys rather 400 grand every January 1st, or you have to? But if you get that, you got to take the stairs everywhere you go.
That's easy.
Yeah, I think that one's got to take the money.
You gotta take the money.
You live on the 17th floor. You got to walk up it every.
I wouldn't live on the 17th.
I'd be moving.
Well, you do this thing where you just don't live on the 17th
The first
floor.
year,
I'd use that 400 grand and buy a new house.
you don't get the 400 grand. You got to work.
I live on the ground floor.
Me too.
Well,
I'm a
you're.
first floor
I had to
guy.
walk upstairs and
You're on the 5th floor.
There's a lot of stairs that come and play, boys.
First floor gone.
You're gonna be alive. Like, holy shit! I got what you
escalators
think.
count as stairs. Like, I
No.
You have to walk.
No, you
the
can't take
escalator?
the escalator.
Okay.
Can't
So
take the
any
escalator.
moving object to get up
Yes.
a level.
No elevator.
You're not allowed to move out of an apartment.
What if you need to go? Like, what if you need to go to
Yeah,
the
you
hospital?
can't. If you have to move out of an apartment, it's if you go to a hotel, you're on the 6th floor. You gotta go to stairs.
Okay. I still take the.
What
That's
do
a
you
lot
say?
of stairs.
Then you stay in a motel. You don't stay in a hotel.
With
You
four,
only
so
have
what's
to
the point of
survive
400 grand with a motel?
You're basically saying when you survive a year without elevators.
I don't know, man. Stairs upset me.
Stairs are my mortal enemy.
Frank, you're taking it. Yeah, you're not taking the 400K.
No, I think I'm taking the elevator. Yes.
Hey, you know
And
what?
every
You
time-
know what?
and every
Boost your
time I ride the
cameo,
elevator,
Frank. No.
Make up for it. Just boost your cameo a little bit.
Every escalator ride, you got to think. Yeah, that was
Makes
worth
bank.
it. It was worth it.
Jack
Would
Right.
you, would you rather have a 5-year
Boost it up.
Would you rather have a 5-year-old roommate?
Suspect in Manhattan fatal shoving
You
case?
just-
What?
You just have to hang out with them like every time you get home from work until you go to bed. Like they're always in the living room, in the kitchen, all the time.
5-year-old?
5-year-old.
Isn't that called being a
Boy or
dad?
girl?
Isn't that called being?
It doesn't matter, either boy or girl. They're just around. You don't have to take care of them. They're just always around, asking you questions and shit, interfering with your evenings, or be 30 minutes late everywhere you go.
I just need.
That's unreal.
Yeah, that's just my life.
late everywhere.
Well, that's called being a dad. And number two, that 5-year-old's probably gonna make you 30 minutes late everywhere.
That is true.
No, you can just walk away. You have no like.
Like you
duties
walk in and the
with
5-year-old could be cooking eggs for themselves. Like
It's a self-function.
Kind of like they're probably gonna have some spills.
I actually don't see the downside of that.
Spills.
He might ask you some questions you don't have answers to.
You can just. It's always an option to ignore the 5-year-old.
Does the 5-year-old get older as I get older?
No. Always 5.
At a certain point, that gets creepy.
I gotta. What about the jokes?
But you
though?
know-
Can I say the jokes?
You know, maybe he's
Five-year-old
Hasbulla.
No, yeah, people saying like, hey, he's got a 5-year-old.
Yeah, baby, he's Hasbulla.
No, like no one's. It's no one's making
Hasbulla would be
fun
the
of
worst
him.
for me.
Hasbulla's
Alright.
also like 20 years old.
But he looks like he's 5.
No, but he's perpetually 5.
How many views do you guys think
Have
that?
a Hasbulla in your apartment.
Sunday
Caleb
conversation.
gets? 10 million?
10 million.
I think 10 million.
More.
For sure.
Especially, we have to put translations on it though, because he's the big. He's an international superstar. He's not America. He's like He's the face of MMA.
I
We
think
gotta do like the Mr. Beast. He has to go out
Yeah.
in like 12.
Yeah.
Has to go out in like 12 different languages.
How did he get into MMA?
Who? He grew up in the same like village as Habib and all those
Oh,
guys.
got it.
It's the guy.
He trains where Habib.
It's his
trains.
hand. It's his handler, Habib's brother.
Yeah, Habib.
Yeah,
Habib
every
and-
time he sees an MMA guy, he just punches him in the face.
Habib or Hasbullah's been around for a while with those guys. Like they've known him.
The one of him wearing the boxing gloves, it's like over his elbow, is so funny. Like when he would just swing his whole arm. He just,
Jake, you gonna be ready to go?
I think
like,
there'll be clips that go
right away?
through. I don't know if the whole interview is going to go like 10
literally
minutes.
go live like 3
also,
minutes
there'll
after.
be clips that did you listen to?
Yeah,
Caleb
whenever
on
you guys.
the
can.
show? Because he said that it's going to be more informational than some of the other ones because he's literally never done an interview before.
I think
and I think that's like there's questions that just like you need to ask.
I think
it's
could
going
get
to
to 10 million.
I think
reached
it's
out to him to get it, right? Like Caleb didn't even.
Well, I think Dana White.
Robbie-
kinda
I think Robbie
Dana White was
asked Dana.
kind of like the meat hooked it up, both ends.
Oh no, but Caleb was tweeting like a few months
No, he
ago.
actually,
like,
he
saying,
actually,
like,
like,
I really want to interview him.
He like responded to Caleb, like, or they count whatever
Yeah.
it is, like he reached out.
And
He'll
I
come to America
I
soon, he
talked
just can't get a
to
flight
Caleb.
right now.
It was like everyone spoke English besides Hasbulla.
But the best part was we thought he spoke Russian. He speaks
Chechen, right? That's what like Hamzat speaks. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Is it what? It's a mix of like Russian and like something else. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Spanglish kind of.
Yeah.
Well, he's from that area that's like that like near the stands.
Yes, it's Dagestan.
Dagestan, right? Yeah.
Congrats, Frank. Congrats, Big Cat.
I got plus 7.5 lives, so.
Nope. Next up is them against Kansas.
I don't think I've ever rooted for Kansas more.
Honestly, if Miami's catching like 6 in that game, I'll be all over Miami.
You ever notice that the
give me 5 or 6 in that game?
You ever notice that the Kansas Jaguars looks like it's stoned?
I'm terrified of Kansas now because Miami can run.
What does that mean, killed? Does that mean died?
Yeah.
You think Miami could beat them?
I think they can.
They're very
Yeah, it
hard.
should be
I don't
clean
think
dives.
surprising.
I think Miami's the real.
Someone was
team.
like, "Oh, you
It's like,
fell."
oh, you fell?
I mean, they played their sloppiest
Still
game. They're
breathing.
going to win by probably double digits.
Yeah.
3 ACC teams in the Elite Eight is crazy.
Not one of them's Virginia.
What happened to Virginia this year?
It was down here.
They lost to JMU.
We had a lot of work
They
to do.
play at a snail's pace.
We're gonna be fine.
Virginia basketball and paint drying. I think paint drying is a little more
We made so much
entertaining.
progress today.
Miami's not going to shoot.
We have tonight with Memphis. Yeah, we don't need to be mean about Virginia.
I mean, what's the average score of a Virginia basketball game?
Low.
41-40?
All right, good stream, boys.
Real good stream.
Tune into the Bench Mob. March after midnight. We'll be live in a few minutes to recap tonight's Sweet 16 games. We'll be back here on the Sportsbook tomorrow. Duke, Arkansas, Villanova, Houston. First 2 tickets to the Final Four. Being punched.